Hey everybody, welcome to Digimonstery with Oney-chan and Ding the Bing
makes peace sign.
Bing Crosby
closes my eyes, opens my mouth, and smiles.
Are we role playing now?
Yeah.
Welcome
You have to be Bing Crosby
viewer.
now.
Bing Crosby.
I don't know nothing about Bing
Oh
Crosby.
my god,
But
this
there's
is not Digimon.
boobies.
Whoa, and voice acting.
Hello, darling.
How did you
Sit
know
on
her
my
name?
lap. Is that really her
No.
name? Oh. This looks good. What the hell? I wasn't expecting this.
It was on Vita originally, right?
Yeah.
It's a neat game. I didn't hear a lot of discussion around it, but it's a cool thing. Oh no.
So this
Not
is a
yet.
hacker's memory, huh?
Or potentially not.
Is there 2 games?
There is 2 games.
There are
this
2
is
games,
this
there's
is
2
the complete
stories.
edition.
What are we gonna play?
We're gonna play the original one,
Okay.
just to catch everybody up to speed.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's because you don't speak Japanese.
Who is Purpurella here anyway?
She's like saying words, but then there's text at the bottom. I don't quite get it.
What are those
Is
ancient
that like a
symbols?
stylistic decision?
Are we in Japan?
This is what it would be like if you lived there.
Now, Chris, have you ever seen the Emoji Movie?
Yes.
It's kind of like that.
No. Pick the cake! What? What are you doing?
That one has a lock on it, didn't you see?
You don't know the password.
That's a long password. What's your password, Chris?
1 8.
3.
That's 1-8.
Password?
I created it when I was 18. Someone said lol. I want to know who that is.
That means lots of
What a
love.
loser. What a loser.
You watched TV yesterday?
Aw, these the Digiman? Or are these just pieces of shit?
Chris, that's you.
Yeah, which one would you be?
What's this all of a sudden?
Which of these avatars is yours, Chris? Is that you?
Old man Fanta.
Aw. Digimon can break through security and steal data?
Yeah.
They're viruses?
They're very dangerous.
Are they supposed to be viruses?
There's virus, there's what, vaccine?
And data.
You fucking with me?
We know
There's
all the
different
we know
types.
all the Digimon things.
The only Digimon stuff I know is season 1 and for some reason 3. And I skipped 2 because there was a kid with blue hair that wouldn't
2 is not very good.
You skipped 2 because there's a kid with blue hair.
He was. I remember there was a scene where he's like, "I need to finish this food because my dad said if I don't finish food, blah blah." Blah. And I was like, I'm bored, and I turned it off and never watched it again.
Well, you don't even know what the conflict was.
Don't care.
He was about to tell you why he has to finish the food.
Don't care.
It's okay, you didn't miss much.
No, 2's not that great.
But I don't remember Digimon being viruses. I thought they were just monsters in another world.
This is a new universe, Chris.
Is
you need
it?
to- you need to throw everything
I mean,
you've
that's
heard
the
about
thing.
in
They
movies.
have a lot of alternate canon going with
Wow.
Digimon.
Yeah, like every Digimon thing is it's like own alternate universe.
Yeah.
I see.
Like this one has boobs in it.
I'm good. I'm
They
happy
only
with
had a
that.
couple of those in the original one meant for 10-year-olds.
Ty had huge tits,
He sure did.
and then he became Angelamon.
They popped out very dramatically. Angelamon.
No other
I
way
don't-
around.
I don't want to think about Angelamon with
Oh yeah,
tits.
yeah. I got it mixed up.
Now, are you reading all this dialogue, Chris?
No, I can't read.
He's a hacker. He says he's gonna hack you. He left. He's not gonna hack you.
He logged out? Why would a hacker log out? Why wouldn't he hack out? I don't believe anything he says now.
Was that an actual hacker?
Somebody's paying to break us. Aww. Whoever that person is, I'm sure it's not a fat old man with one leg.
With one,
With one leg.
like Long John Silver. Beware the man with the pink avatar.
That's Zach.
Because of the nose.
It's BB Zach. Aw.
You made this cartoon avatar laugh.
It's because I'm funny. And everyone loves me.
That's why they're all leaving.
Yeah, that's why they're leaving. They heard you.
Come back.
Wait, I'm not that full of myself.
It's okay, Ioba still likes you.
Ioba's in.
And so the chatting continued. Ekino and Blue Box went on their late night gab fest. And as always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, down broke outside their windows. And
You
that
okay,
was the day
Chris?
they were finally going to meet in Eden. The video game? They spent that day as much as they did the day before. And then they appointed the
Yeah, see, I think this is probably where we would do the
Okay.
difficulty.
What is your
Okay,
name?
do you want to be a lady or a mang?
Oh, wait, click on male.
Oh.
Whoa, there's only 2 genders. Can we stop? Be the male.
Wait.
What?
That's not a Digimon.
Be the male.
Okay.
Now change the name.
Yeah, what's your name?
Male.
Mon.
Mailman.
Mailman.
This is a great name.
Oh, you just went with it.
No.
I could have taken it.
Male man.
No!
Oh, you out of letters?
I want a mailman mon. Fuck. I guess we can do mailmon. Okay, so we're gonna call him Takumi. No, I'm not trying to do this. Oh, okay, here we go. How's that?
That better not be your real name.
Lord Bear.
Lilberto. I like Lilberto.
It's because you're lolling right now.
Can we do Lilberto?
Go for
You
it.
do Lilberto.
Okay, here you go.
That sounds like a screen name.
Sorry, I tried my breast. Huh? Digital. So this is the information superhighway.
Yeah. Everybody here has red outlines.
Are these all little cities? Amazing.
Read the text.
No.
It's explaining everything.
No.
So this is just home.
It's the internet, is what they're telling you. You can do things. Did you know you can do online banking? You can look up recipes.
You know what I do? Online wanking.
America's pastime.
America's favorite pastime.
Anyone out there know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
Here, I'm gonna open this can of spam.
Mmm, tasty spam.
Nice and carbonated. Too.
Drink it up.
Okay.
Eden is a human network that's the internet.
Over 7,000 people meet here every day.
Like him.
Whoa.
This looks fucking awesome. Is that really the graphics?
Yeah.
How did they manage to make the graphics so good?
Computers are pretty incredible.
With the power of ones and zeros, anything is possible.
What a frivolous girl.
She got a Digivice for her B-Day. I got her a Digivice for her B-Day.
Poor anxious father and frivolous girl.
If only it was Frivolous Father.
Is that the female celebrity?
Rapongi. I don't know what that is.
Her name's
It's-
Rapongi.
You know what? It's probably a place, right?
Could
Ding
be.
dong, you're gonna have to inform me because this is
No, I
this
don't
does
know. I
take
don't
place in like real world Japan.
I would not know.
So like whenever they reference locations, they're talking about actual places.
But this is the internet. And that's bungling businessman.
Why are you talking to all these people?
Because they're all interesting.
Are they? The
That's
knowledgeable dude
that's
is
the
interesting.
knowledgeable dude.
Okay.
well, let's say
that.
I can.
This is like that buck we picked up in the art store.
Yeah, funny runners here too.
Funny, where's funnier? There he is.
That's scampering.
What was it?
Kindly father.
What were the names in that art book? There was Funny Runner. There was
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there was funny runner.
there was Sniveling Snorter.
I don't remember that one.
Sniffling Snorter. Oh, we got to look at that book again.
Okay, I have to
should've
talk
bought
to that
it.
guy specifically.
We
I
should
guess.
have bought it and then sold it on eBay. Oh, it's so good to be online.
Where's the Digimon?
Yeah, can we see fucking Digimon already? I can't take this.
Digimon factory?
When do we get to see Bongumon?
Bungumon. Agumon. We've done that too many times.
Agumon.
Agumon.
I
We
love
just sit
Agumon.
here. Agumon's a friendly chap.
We need to have Agumon on our team, right?
We can get. I'm sure it's one of the
I
first
think
ones
it
you
is
get.
one of the first ones you can get.
Agumon Digivolves to Brickhead.
There's
Now, Chris,
brick.
that
There is
doesn't-
brick
that doesn't have Mon
Agumon.
in its name.
I think he's
That's
called
not
Brick
accurate.
Agumon.
Brickheadmon.
He's made of Legos.
Dundermon.
It's toy Agumon. I'm an
Dundermifflemon.
idiot.
Is there a Dundermon?
There gotta be.
Bumblemon?
I wish
That'd
they
probably
were.
be like a bee.
I wish they were that interesting. I think if it was original Digimon, they'd probably have concepts like that. But they're all fucking angels and robots now.
Huh?
You're
Hey
paying
there.
attention to the story now?
It's me, Mr. Nabbit.
He's the one who interrupted
Just
our
once.
conversation.
Is he the hacker?
Apparently.
You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up. Come to Galacta Park in Kowloon. You're too friends arrived a little while ago, and they were waiting for you.
But that's with the question mark in his name. Did you notice?
Yeah, it might not be him.
It might not
I
be
think
him.
it's like it's the avatar for the it's the mascot for this internet service
for
or something
Anonymous?
like that. But
For Anonymous.
yes,
I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye.
he has to go back to the home base now.
Kowloon, isn't that the dangerous place full of
I don't want to get hacked. ...
What should I do? I have to hurry. Or okay, calm down.
What do you
Oney.
say, Chris?
I think he seems like the reasonable, non-panicking type.
I would also say, what should I do is not really a choice.
I wonder what he meant by a gift. Anyway, let's get to Galactic Park in Kowloon.
Okay. Or...
Just sit here and stare.
I've never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactic Park in Kowloon. I better ask around.
Oh yeah, you have to talk to people.
Yes.
You have to get information.
So is this game like a big deal?
I don't know. I never
don't know.
hear anybody talk about it.
I don't hear about it much, but anyone I've ever heard talk about it said good things about it. It's why I was excited to play it when we first did.
I like it a lot.
Yeah,
I think it's a lot of fun.
it's pretty fun. There's some neat mechanics in here too.
Like?
I think the evolution system is kind of neat because you can infinitely just keep improving and upgrading your guys.
Yeah, but Pokemon already did that, so...
It's true. Once you hit level 100, you revert down to level 1 again, and you can devolve your Pokemon.
Yep.
Maybe they have something like that. I will say I have not played the new Pokemon games, do they?
Wait, so do I
Nobody
know-
does, dude. Everyone hates
Oh.
Pokemon.
I have to go back to the entrance.
Haven't you heard? Pokemon's not cool.
They sure
anymore.
do.
I kind of wish there was... Do you remember when you're kids... Like, after the first Pokemon craze, everyone pretended to hate it and think it
Yes,
was
I
really...
do. I do.
I wish that adults would go through that now, so I could just... Everyone shut the fuck up about it. Anyway.
I think that's what got proven through that, was the idea of if you let something actually fizzle out as a trend, it will fizzle out, but if you just keep going, eventually the people go, no, it's stupid now. Come back to it and go, oh, okay, it's cool again.
It's pretty good.
It's actually pretty good.
I just don't understand. Like, I've tried playing every game. So I played Yellow and like those games, and then I played Fire Red, and I think I got kind of far in that. And then I tried playing Ruby, couldn't get into it. Tried playing.
That's too bad. That's my favorite one.
I know that's what everyone says, but it's just the same thing again.
I was surprised by it because I remember when I was a kid and I got Sapphire. I remember thinking before I played it, I'm probably not gonna care much
I
about this. I'm
expected
not
to
that
hate
excited.
it. I did actually.
No, but I liked it a lot.
But then I got Hard Gold, and I hated it.
You got hard.
I got
Gold?
Hard Gold,
I got hard and gold.
and then every time I've tried playing any other Pokemon, I was like, oh, this is so boring. This is for
It's fair.
children
I mean,
or
it is.
something.
It is. The,
I
if-
mean, it's the formula repeating
yeah,
too.
exactly.
If you've done it already.
If you're not
Exactly.
into it and you don't want to do it
Yeah.
again, then
But what
it's
I'm
like,
saying is, I
you're
know
not gonna
people who
enjoy it.
play every single one, and they're like, "That's rocks." It's like I don't understand. How do you do that?
For me, it was always just I wanted to keep my Pokemon collection going. I never cared for the story.
That's fair.
Past.
I guess my biggest problem is I don't like any of the newer looking. Holy crap, this looks good.
Who do you think that guy is?
Upskirt, you Ernest.
Is that his screen name or is that just his actual name?
There's Belly Button Burnett.
Yeah, it's true. Her belly button is showing through her dress.
She's sucking her dress into it. Okay, lady, no need to yell. Sorry I'm late, I'm Lolberto. I go by...
I'm Lolberto.
Oh, yep, I'm Makino. This is your first time in Eden, right? My real name's Nokia Shiramini. Hello, nice to meet you.
She's a phone.
Yeah.
Newt!
What? Don't say Newt!
She's really random.
Blue box? No, this is Digimon, not Yeek.
We already did that.
Wrong game, my love. Whoa, easy, overreacting there a bit.
Oh, it's you! Now that you took your hood off, I recognize you.
Hey now, you're the one who ditched me in that place like this, Arata, you slimy little fuck. Shut up! Shut your fucking whore mouth! Anyway.
Anyway. We're talking now.
We've never met before, have we? I am Big Spaghetto. Nice to meet you and all that.
Oh, Lolberto, huh?
Every character.
If only you could name them all.
Yeah, why don't games let you do that?
That's a touching story.
Time to touch my face.
My parents named me Lolberto because I couldn't stop lolling when I was born.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
When did we get to see Agumon?
Are you
We've all been hacked!
It's hacking! We've been hacked! Hack!
My brain!
Remove her drawers right now.
That's a command.
Yeah, Ding Dong, how would you code to remove her drawers?
In what way?
What would the code be?
Destroy instance Nokia.
You'd kill all of her. I want just her dress destroyed.
Leaves only the dress behind.
I'm sorry to say it's the only way to do it.
Okay. Guys, I gotta confess it. I have kind of a crush on Nokia.
It was love at first sight. When she nuded at me, I knew she was random.
She nuded at me. Imagine reporting someone to the police for that.
She nuded.
Someone stop that nuder!
I was in an alley and a girl nuded at me.
You hear an echo in the back?
Sounds like nuded at me. Like they got nude for a brief moment.
She deleted her dress and then reinstated it.
She's not doing this.
She's gonna delete this program. Oh no, but she's been hacked.
Leave it be. The program's pretty big. But I am very small. What? Why would you focus on that?
Basketballmon.
Digivolve 2. Basketball Hoopmon. Digimon, Digimon.
I eventually said that and ran away. Oh no. That's one of those crazy firewall things I've heard about.
says-
Why
Fern
isn't it
Gully.
made of fire then, huh?
The Emoji Movie did do this. Why are they ripping off
Are
the
you
best
telling me that
film?
a hacker gave me a firewall and now I'm protected against the hacker?
How could he do this to me? Whoa, you run pretty dang quick.
Just wait until he gets the super boost.
Can you run along walls and do bounce moves?
You can.
That's pretty cool.
You can grind.
You can grind, you can air dash, you can double jump.
Is he still looking for Kowloon?
No, we're there.
Oh.
He's just trying to find where the LOLs are on the internet.
I like the environment here. Looks kind of cool.
You better get used to
Chris,
it.
did you have your parents ever fail to understand what web terms meant? Did you have them thinking LOL was lots of love?
I don't think they even know about them, like, now.
At all.
Yeah.
I remember what I heard early on was lots of laughs is what LOL was supposed to be.
Wasn't there there was a thing where someone died, and the grandma was like, "Your brother died, LOL."
Lots of love, I would guess.
She was like, "Grandma, why the fuck?" And she's like, "I thought it meant lots of love."
Lol.
And then she typed Lamau.
That means pwned. It would be pwned.
ass off.
Loving my amazing
Abs.
obscurities.
All right.
We're slaying on the internet.
Rufflecopter.
She pastes the gif.
What would Rufflecopter be? Really obviously.
You have to come up with a lot of letters for that one.
Really obviously fucking loving. Cumbersome.
Keep going.
Damn it, I'm stuck.
Who do you think this kid is?
That's a Ghastly
Sephiroth.
boy.
What do you want?
Ghastly's a Pokemon. That's wrong.
You seen the video of the polar bear falling into the water and an avalanche of ice falls on top
Oh my
of
god,
him?
no.
He falls off a cliff into the water, and I guess it shakes the cliff enough so that the cliff breaks off and lands on him.
Was he okay?
No.
Oh.
In the video, a bunch of red froth starts like glistening the ocean in the
Oh,
surrounding
no.
Oh
area.
no. Well, LOL.
That didn't happen.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Oh no.
I remember that.
Oh god.
I don't remember that.
Okay, we gotta pick one of these, Chris. Which
No.
one? Which one do you like?
Do the first one, because he was from the third season, right?
Yeah, he was.
I remember him.
He was from Tamers.
He was from the Digimon movie.
Was
remember?
it called Tamers in America?
No, I think it was just Digimon
I
over here.
remember
But
they kept advertising it with like "Get Real"
yeah,
or
because
something.
they really liked the meta aspect of it.
Yeah.
Terriermon. He's kind of cute.
I like him.
I remember he did a move where his eyeballs fall out.
I like him because he's a little asshole.
I like the really scary looking Digimon. There was a bunch of like demonic like.
I mean, that was what I really liked about it at the beginning.
Yeah.
And the
They're
art
very
style was focused
monstrous.
differently.
Yeah. They're really gross. They're all veiny.
They always have veins on them and everything.
Wow, Digimon.
I feel like
monster.
around Tamers is when they were starting to change up the design.
Yeah.
They were getting cute. That's another reason why I never really got more into Pokemon, because
the design ethic changes over time.
Yeah. And sorry guys, I'm just kind of a traditionalist, dudes.
You're a Gen 1er.
I'm a Gen 1er, you guys. Obviously, Pokemon Red was the best one.
Filthy.
He's just kidding. Look, guys.
You made Lil Birdo sad.
He doesn't like Gen 2. I never played Silver. That's why I want to play it.
I think you'd like it a lot.
I want to see what I
It
missed
blew
out.
my tiny child
The
mind.
only reason I didn't play it was because Pokemon wasn't cool anymore. And I was like,
Oh, that's too bad.
I can't be caught
I mean,
playing
I
that.
do remember that when I was a kid when I got it.
I
I
was
remember
like-
my parents and everybody around me was like, "You're still playing that?"
So
Yeah.
I was doubly uncool. I didn't even think about that at the time, but that was my first.
I wish I didn't care at the time. It's so fucked.
Not only was it my first Pokemon game, but it was my first video game was Pokemon Gold.
I mean, Chris, that's the way that it works. People tell you to feel bad about things that are arbitrary.
Yeah, I know, right?
And then you go, "No, I don't like it anymore."
Welcome to the internet.
I think part of the reason things fizzle out over time is not because people legitimately are getting bored. It can even just be something as simple as that overexposure to it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
For example,
but you know
people,
something?
when they hear Battle Royale now, they don't get as excited as they once did.
Right? Right? Is this Kingdom Hearts?
It is. This is a Heartless. It kind of looks like one.
I think so.
This thing is pissed, Chris. He recognizes your art style.
Look, even Terriermon is scared.
He doesn't emote whatsoever. Does Terriermon ever emote?
In this specifically, or
Just
even
in
in the?
general.
I'm sure he does.
Whoa! I love him!
I always like that about him.
Is that Metal Greymon?
He has kind of a stoic expression.
No, that's a different one. I think that's Machine Dramon.
They look the same. My mom got me a toy Metal Greymon. I probably already told you this story. But
Hello.
I don't think so. Go
But
ahead.
she got me a really badly made toy that was painted horribly. So I bought Warhammer paint and I repainted it. And then
It's a good idea.
I had one moment where I was like, "That looks much better," and then I instantly just felt really bad that I like ruined a gift she got me. So I painted him back to how he looked.
That's too bad. I can
But
like
then
I
you
would get
wanted it back
behind
again,
that.
so you painted on top of it
It
again.
was an infinite loop.
I like the idea of like
It's like a gobstopper at that point. It has like 50 layers to
Yeah.
it.
in all of the monster collecting stuff. I always like the idea of personalizing it.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that like okay, if you have a Pikachu that looks like identical to every other Pikachu that exists.
I get stupidly sentimental over objects and gifts.
GIFs?
Yeah, if people give me a gift, I find it extremely hard
gifts.
to tamper
I
with
thought
or
you said
throw
GIFs,
away.
like GIF images.
Oh yeah, I get seriously sentimental.
Your friend waved at you, Chris.
I can't believe Streamlabs invented GIFs.
No,
They know how to
invented
pronounce it
WebMs.
properly.
They invented what?
Yeah, it's pronounced JIF.
No, it's not. It's pronounced.
Jiffy Jifster said so. It's
pronounced
and I trust
moving
him.
image 9.3
Do you know what GIF stands for?
graphic
Interface
Is fun.
fuckers.
fast. That is just that's as caveman as you can get. Graphic is fast.
It is. It loads. It's a very tiny file size.
It's not optimized though. If you're making a long GIF image, you have to do a lot.
obviously
Yeah.
no. No, but as a single image, if it wasn't animated,
Remember, then
it's
they
very
introduced
small.
animated PNGs.
Did they really?
Yeah, it didn't.
I've
get
always wanted
utilized
to
too
make
much.
one, and I have no fucking clue how. I've always wanted to see how
Make a
nice it
GIF?
is. It's that I assume it's just not supported is the problem, right?
I'm not sure what the process is like. This was years and years back when they like first. Hello.
Is there
when they were
still
first
animated
introducing-
PNGs? They're still
I'm
around.
pretty sure they're still around.
That's weird.
It's just I don't think people really utilize them much. But they exist. It's a thing.
I see.
Do you use TGAs? Do you use Targas?
No, I don't. I only use PNGs.
Do you know what
I
that
can't go up
stands
there.
for?
I use
Pretty
what are they
nice
called?
graphic.
I use TIFF sometimes.
God, you're such a dork. Nobody knows what you're talking about.
That's not even a real extension.
I use .orta.
I use .bmp.
No, you don't. That's too big.
Because the files are big, so they're cooler.
Isn't that about as that's uncompressed as you can possibly
very,
get?
Very, very heavily uncompressed.
Yeah.
And I remember a lot of old games, like old PC games, would just like store the graphical information that way.
Yeah, it blows my mind.
Worms Armageddon does it.
Wow.
That's a lot of bitmap files.
Guess what, Chris?
Yeah. Is it Oguma? Yay! Yay!
There he is.
That looks really good. Agumon! Who's
gone
that? Is Gabulumon?
Yeah.
Is that Hercules? No, that's the kid.
What? Wait, no, this isn't a Disney game.
That's Luigi, right?
It looks like him from there.
Oh yeah, that's like Goku or something, right?
What's his name again? The striper.
Striper.
Gabumon.
Gabumon, that's right.
Digimon question mark?
Oh, I love his little ears. I want to stuff a pencil in it.
We,
And then have it come out the other side.
when Chris,
hurts.
when Chris showed up at our house, one of the first things we did was watch the dubbed Digimon movie there.
We sure did.
And it went, hey Digimon, champions to the digital world.
They added a lot of narration on.
Yeah, the little girl never shuts up.
No. Even though she doesn't really talk in the movie itself.
She
My
talks
name is
with the,
Carrie. Anyway, there's a kid named Willis who's 7 million miles away. Forget about him right now.
It has nothing to do with anything right now, but in about 8 years it will.
Just remember him. Keep remembering him. Anyway, back onto the Digimon.
So then 4 years later this happened.
With
We
the
found an egg
voice,
and he started shitting itself.
with the voice of a full-grown woman
Yeah,
coming out of this
fucking
like
hate it.
3-year-old.
And then it plays Funk Soul Brother. You get
Oh,
to
yeah.
have Fat Boy Slim.
Well, it shits itself and a cat scratches it.
And then that scene is all of like 10 seconds long.
Yeah.
They got their use though.
They sure did.
They're running down the street and it plays 1 week.
Yeah.
That was the most embarrassing part. I was like, what the fuck are you thinking?
They should have had text scroll by that just said buy the soundtrack.
We missed a joke about the Digimon wanting to fuck her.
No way, really? What did they say?
They're in trouble now, they have to run.
I will meet to you so fast.
What did they say, Julian?
She says, oh, it must have been my pheromones are attracting them.
She's right. Ah, he's big.
Terriermon is also intrigued.
He noticed her
Is he really that big? I don't think he is, right?
Oh,
in real life.
Terriermon's eyebrows make me want to punch him in the head.
because he's a little mad.
Yep. He's a little sassy.
He is. That's his
I
character.
like him a lot.
You only like him because he's got a fucking anal plug to sit on.
No, I like his evolution.
You like
'Cause he
sitting
gets-
on
You
his
do.
ass.
You like the bunny with the pants.
He looks cool. I like him.
What's that red rabbit toy of?
I don't like when he gets the green robo diapers.
That's the pink Digimon from the movie.
He is.
He evolves into Agumon.
That's Poopumon, remember?
Is it?
He farts and goes, ugh, not again.
There probably is a Poopumon.
How come?
Yeah, there is Numamon.
How come Digimon World 1 revolves
And
so much
Supermon.
around eating shit?
Because poop is a big part of the digital pets.
Yeah, because they would shit themselves to death.
Is it really?
They literally
Yeah,
would.
they,
Yes.
they shit more than any virtual pet. It's like, what, every 5 minutes
It's
there's
a
a new
big part of the
turd?
mechanic. That's why certain Digimon exist, because if they poop too much,
Yeah.
they digivolve into a specific thing.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure in some of the games, certain Digimon do eat the poop.
Yeah,
So-
no, in the first one, I remember there was slime ones that eat it.
Yeah, the Numamon. I think
Yeah.
he pooped.
He was green and he looked like a slug and he looked scary.
He's in this.
Hey, Digimon.
There's
hey,
even
Digimon.
different versions of him in this. Hello.
He waves with his freaking ear. That's not fucking
That's
natural.
not cool.
That's not right.
That's not how I greet people.
Don't wave in my ear. My uncle can move his... No, actually, no, he can't.
He can move his floppy, long rabbit ears too.
No, he used to do this thing where I misremembered it. I used to be able to... Or I thought he was able to move his ears really fast because he did it once to me as a kid. And I remembered him flipping his ears back and forth really fast in my head.
You found out he was faking it?
No, then when I grew up, I was like, "Hey, can you still do that thing with your ears?" And he was like, "Oh yes," and he did it. It was just really slow wiggling. I was like, "Oh."
Hey, what? That's not cool.
I really was like, "Oh." I remembered that so much cooler for
I
like,
can do it faster than
like
that.
15 years. but I still love the guy.
We have to.
I don't completely hate it.
I didn't cut him off about it or
We
nothing.
have to grind.
A few months of silence.
We have to grind a little bit. I know that you guys didn't want to do a whole lot of grinding, but
Okay.
I don't know if you spotted the percentage that pops up at the beginning of the battle. You have to
have
fill
to-
that up in order
by
to
defeating them,
obtain the Digimon.
Ding dong!
What?
What's your favorite Digimon song?
From like actual
Yeah,
Japanese.
just say Butterfly.
'Cause I would say Butterfly.
Butterfly?
Butterflies, that's the Japanese theme song.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the original
I thought you
opening.
meant the I'm a fucking butterfly.
I like that one too.
Digimon is cool.
Was it the Brazilian opening?
That's the best one.
That
the-
the lady gets in
Yeah.
front?
Yeah, she's the best version.
I remember that because specifically Rockcock years and years and years ago told me about how he was staying there, and that was how he grew up with Digimon, and he was just used
my
to that
God.
opening.
What a legend.
She's dressed up like Sora, right?
Yes.
And then she multiplies into 3 of herself, and you can show it on screen if you want.
When they take a cartoon like that and like intentionally make it stupider and like
I mean, they do it a lot
That's
in some regions.
localizations.
It's weird.
they make it intentionally like stupider.
Like, did you ever see the German X-Men opening?
No.
They superimpose little kids over it who are rapping about the X-Men. And then there's a part where one of the kids is pinned down by Wolverine, and then...
Getting stabbed over and over.
But they do that a lot. I don't know why. There are a lot of old cartoon openings where they just superimposed actual people over it. And it's not like they're known celebrities in some cases. It's just like, I don't know.
The
our kids-
Brazilian one is, right? Like
She might be.
She's a TV personality or
It's
I'm gonna
something.
say
something
something
like that.
extremely offensive about Brazil.
Do it.
It seems like
They don't have real Digimon there.
it seems like society is holding them back 10 years for some reason, technologically wise. Like, have you ever seen their version of Guitar Hero? It's called Guitar Idol, and it's on a Sega Genesis. And they had a Genesis that played Guitar Hero while regular Guitar Hero was out. And their version of Resident Evil 4 is like a mobile phone port that's on another weird
I'm
shit
always,
console.
like-
It's like the weirdest shit.
I'm always really intrigued by that kind of thing.
And they have like pictures of Goku on like every restaurant. He's always the mascot of every restaurant because everyone loves him.
Oh man, I remember a while back we went to a marketplace with all the bootleg stuff.
Yeah.
They had packs of bootleg Pokemon cards, and we wanted to buy a bunch of them.
That's right.
But it was cash
I was
only.
really sad. I didn't have any cash that day. I
And the thing
really
is,
wanted
too,
some
it
bootleg
seemed
shit.
like the cashier too was a position of like, yes, you think those are real Pokemon cards, right?
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's
I'm
like,
sure she
no,
no.
we know they're bootleg.
Yeah, the whole appeal is that it's wrong.
Wait, are you telling me she was like, you think they're real, right?
She didn't bring it up. but
No,
I'm
she
sure
didn't bring it up, but it's the idea of like you're trying to present it
She
to people
probably
as if
just
it's the real
assumed we
deal.
thought they were
I
regular.
thought you
Pokemon
literally
cards.
meant like she was like, you do know they are real, right? I promise you.
Yeah, she comes over and says, yes, you want those, right? Rare cards, and though they're real.
Everything I carry is real.
You don't have to suspect me. Not that you were.
Every Digimon has a huge thing on its head.
That's not true.
That's a rule. If we find a Digimon that breaks the rule of every Digimon having a huge thing on its head,
Then he's not a real Digimon.
then it's fucking fake.
There are a lot of Digimon with things on their heads.
Like
Headmon. He has a head.
Spiking Headmon.
There's probably like a Hornmon, and it literally just has a horn on its head, and that's it.
Probably. That sounds like one that is real.
Israel.
Mon.
Israel Mon.
What is that Digimon called?
Israelmon?
No, these.
That's Israel
That's
Mon.
Pabumon, I think.
No,
the
that's
other one's
Pabumon.
Koromon.
Doesn't it tell you their name? Oh,
It
there
does,
it
it's
is.
right there.
My bad.
I just remember from the anime.
I'm an expert. Hello.
I remember you know in Digimon when they get back from the digital world like halfway through the season
Yeah.
or the series and they're in like the real world with their Digimon.
Yeah.
I remember being so hyped as a kid when that happened.
I
was the
think
same
we all
way.
feel the
Yes,
same way.
That's one of the better parts of the story.
It
And-
annoys the shit out of me whenever there's a show like, oh, I'm a teenager and I got superpowers, but I can't tell my parents and
Yeah.
my teachers might find out. I fucking,
Yeah, no, it was a
I
rare
fucking loathe
exception.
that
It was
shit.
a rare exception to that they end up telling their parents about it, and it's not a big deal.
And it was so cool. There's a big black Digimon in the sky that's coming down through the clouds, and it's really scary.
When they go back to the real world the first time too, the way that they handle the colors and everything, that they desaturated a bit. It gets to make it feel really impactful. It was cool. It was neat.
It makes me sad that
I really like the Digimon anime compared to like Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
I
say
think everybody
I think there's a lot of
feels
heart
that way.
to it.
yeah, it seems like Digimon actually had a lot of thought and heart put into it, but it's a real
Absolutely.
shame we got the worst fucking dub ever.
I'm not gonna bash on it for changing the tone because I do like what they did, but I do prefer the original.
I can appreciate Saban levels of cheese, but I can only do so much.
The movie's so
The movie
funny.
is pretty hard to stomach,
It's
even
written-
like ironically.
The original is written very thoughtfully. Like each Digimon like reflects a personality feature of each character. Like you get that sort of impact out of it.
That's cool.
The Digimon movie, it is so sad what they did to that first OVA.
Yeah, no, because the first one's really cool. I still love the part where like there's the virus. That's my favorite one.
There's the bird.
It's fun. You can
and
get
it makes
that.
bird puns.
You can get that Digimon in this, Chris.
Is he your actual Digimon?
Yeah,
I thought that was just a movie, only Digimon.
No, he's a real Digimon.
cool.
He probably is like from that movie, but yeah, he's like in canon.
That went by too fast to say, I am so a child.
I probably should have read it.
Really? I am so a child.
I mean, that's what we were telling you. That this translation is not perfect. It
I
does.
wonder if they changed it, because this is the...
Oh, like updated it for the
Yeah.
complete version.
Because, yeah, we played the original version of this way back, and a lot of weird things with the translation, not to mention just dialogue trees kind of breaking sometimes, so selections are
Whoa,
just
this is
paragraphs
cool.
broken in half.
What do you think of this guy?
I like it.
He's got a really cool design,
Oh, yeah,
doesn't he?
I like these a lot. All these encounters get to be really cool.
It feels very like fucking like fifth dimensional. Like you're like, oh, this thing is like expanding into
There's
non-Euclidean geometry.
There's the subway later on.
Yeah.
That everything gets like corrupted in it, and it looks really
restaurant?
cool.
You'll see. We're not gonna ruin it.
I want it.
They usually end up getting to do that with a lot of these versions of Digimon that they take it into the real world, and they always get to do fun stuff with it. It always gets to be interesting.
We must kill all Digimon.
Look at me!
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Oh no!
I've seen enough.
It's
hentai.
not going to fucking. Is it? Oh, thank God. Oh, that's what Agu means. Anti.
That's right.
Well, gotta beep out all those.
Pepper breath. Are you okay?
I forgot you voiced in the dub.
I know. I'm pretty good.
You came
If
in
you-
and just started making noises, and then went, "We gotta get this guy. He's
Chris,
good."
if you had to pick one, would you rather do a voice for Crash Bandicoot or Agumon?
Crash Bandicoot.
That's probably the correct choice.
I mean, I'm not even like just saying this.
Yeah.
I think you would probably do a good job actually handling Crash Bandicoot.
I think I would too, honestly.
I'm
actually pretty good.
I think you figured out how to do that voice and make it work.
No, I think.
Rather than him later on going, blah, 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 blah. That's not Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I think he's funnier when he's like, he's actually brain dead. When like, like that's hilarious.
You always make him sound really pathetic. And
Yeah, he should be. He's wearing fucking shoes and jeans.
He's terrified when he gets to the end of the stage.
He's
he has to
literally
wipe
a
his head
dummy.
and everything.
Anyway,
He's having trouble logging out.
who's logging out this time? Daddy?
Yeah,
He never logs out on time.
he forgot to delete his browser history.
My dad hasn't logged in 8 years.
You only talk to him online.
That would be really sad. There's got to be a lot of cases
He
of
does
that.
live in your house, but he refuses to talk outside of the internet.
Oh. Don't you hate it when you get corrupted?
That's Osmosis Jones.
It's true.
Excuse me, can you stop?
Can you get out of here? We're trying
Yikes!
we're trying to enjoy our day. Every woman in this game has like the most beautiful breasts. God damn it.
I told you.
And every man has the most beautiful hair.
You should have said breasts.
The most beautiful briefcase.
Oh no.
Look, they all have intentional like shadows painted onto their breasts to make them look more
intentional
full.
breasts.
They do. They have intentional shadows on their boobs.
Well, just that this is the style for this game. This is how the people in it look.
I love fast cars.
So speaking of what you were just talking about, who do you think is in this car?
That is.
Now,
If
are those
you-
intentional breasts or are those accidental breasts?
How do you feel presented with this as a teenage boy?
I would have got horny.
Would you get in the car?
Yeah. I wouldn't care if she looked even 50 years older than that.
He's also like glitched out.
So, blue and squarey, are we?
I like him like that.
I like my boys blue and glitchy.
Is she mysterious?
Yeah. You don't know her.
That's good. I'm glad you're able to talk. Just don't do it.
I like her car.
Yeah, like that.
Can you say anything?
Pleased to meet you too.
Yeah. What happened to my body?
Where's my body?
Where's my bottle?
I don't know. We'll find it
Do you want
together.
your baba?
Someone hacked it from you. We will get it back.
Is there a kid in the back of the car singing this?
Yeah.
This is a strange digital world game.
Have you noticed the car froze in time and space?
Yeah, why do they do that?
It's a cutscene, Chris.
Don't care. Can still be going.
This is plot development.
I'm also curious if it's really just the idea of take a screenshot of it,
That's what they're doing.
and then they're just rendering the models on top of it.
That is what they're doing.
I
but
noticed they disable the outlines whenever they do it too. It's handy. It's a nice trick.
I'll give you a handy.
You don't have to.
Only if you
I
want
thought
to.
the picture in the top right was her puking.
Chapter 1.
The
Prologue.
puking. Oh, I love this place.
Oh, yeah!
I would love to hang out at this mall.
I really like how they handled this area. It's very
They
cozy.
manhandled it.
I love cozy games in the digital world.
This is the digital world. This isn't real. This is a game.
We're on YouTube right now. We're not real people.
It's true.
So it's like digital inside digital.
It's like you're a Digimon right now,
It's like
Chris.
Digitalception.
Digception. Lolberto, change your name right now. This is the office
This
where we
isn't
change
funny.
your name.
We're not laughing.
We're not making you the protagonist until you change your name. A game should do that. That would be hilarious.
Have like a swear filter that doesn't go off until later. Everybody corners
It
you and
makes you
says,
restart.
"Yeah, real funny, huh?"
And a guard escorts you to the court where you have to change your name. That's
It has to be
hilarious.
reported in the newspapers that you changed your name.
Oh my god.
I always like swear filters in games because if you decompile it or like you just dump the files, there's always a
You
text
get to
document
see
with
a
just a
big-
big list of
yeah.
swears.
Wow, really?
You get to see how diligent they were and what words they came up with.
That's actually kind of cool. So it's cool that they had to put the swear in the game themselves to stop it from
They
happening.
had to swear themselves so other people wouldn't do it.
What is the story so far? Just for the audience.
The child's blue.
There was a dangerous thing and we ran away and now we're broke.
There was like a data ghost and a hacker, and then you killed like a Digimon, and now you're blue.
This is a pretty good story. Skip all this crud. Skip it.
She's pissing me off.
When was the last time you played this?
Like a year ago
Yeah,
or
like
something
a year
like
ago.
So you're just actually invested again.
that. I am. I want to see.
Yeah,
Part
no,
of it
I
is
like this
also,
game.
like I mentioned before, I gotta pay attention so that I don't, like, get lost.
I do think this game is pretty entertaining.
I mean, everyone in the audience is really angry and antsy right now, so...
Is this true?
Let's piss them off further by continuing to play this game.
Okay.
Show me your hair. Over here,
That's
jump.
what they said.
He's
The
gonna jump in
strange
the
voice.
TV. Do it! Jump in the TV!
You're gonna hit your head.
Please, dear God, jump into the
He
TV.
wants to live in the world of Steven Universe.
Oh, I wanted him to jump into it and knock it over.
It just hits the wall.
So this is video game graphics.
This is Google.com. This is what it looks like inside.
Every time I search for my own name, this happens? Mm-hmm. Wow.
A little blue version of you floats through and finds everything that you can find online about yourself.
When I was a kid, my favorite episodes of any show was when they get sucked into the internet.
It didn't happen as often as you'd think.
But it did happen a few
But
times.
I always enjoyed it. It's like, wow, so this is what goes on in there.
How did you feel about episodes where somebody is sick and you have to go inside their body?
I like those too.
I would have liked it the first time, and then just anything that it's like a repeated trope, I'm not going to be that into.
Futurama's one was the best.
I like the worms.
Yeah.
Hello.
I always think of the worms, the way they build the little bridges to heal the hole,
Yeah.
specifically when I'm in-betweening, when I'm animating.
Oh,
I
that's
always
kinda
think
funny.
of that.
You think of little tiny parasites while you're animating?
Because you're filling in all the little gaps
That's
until
true.
it's eventually
Do you
filled.
wish they would animate it for you?
It would be nice.
I like concepts like that where it's like, would I eat parasites if they actually help me? Probably.
No reason not to.
Yeah.
It was kind of a weird
I just like it because it's like, so, viewers, if you find a good parasite out there.
Go find a visible tapeworm.
Whoa! Disclaimer. Anything said on OneyPlays is stupid.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
If you disclaimer, everything that you listen to
Have
is
a giant
stupid.
warning on screen. Warning!
Disclaimer: you are stupid.
Not this is stupid.
listening.
You are stupid. I'm gonna spend a bit more time in here because I'm gonna assume you want your Gekomon, and
Yes.
this guy evolves into that.
Guys, trigger warning.
And do you want to get your
You're not
guy?
stupid. You're not
Trigger warning. You're not stupid.
Only triggers. You're not stupid.
I really don't like it when people compliment me through videos.
Only triggers. You can compliment yourself.
How many capsules do you have now?
Probably not enough.
Yeah, they know the theme song, remember? The baby started singing it.
Yeah, go. I can't whistle.
And then Ty goes, wow, that's a cool theme song. I mean,
Wow, that's a cool theme song. Be a shame if I stole it for my future adventure.
Do you think that's Ty singing it?
I think it is, right?
And he goes, change.
That's him as an adult.
Champions.
Champions.
Digichamps. My brand is better.
Yeah, why haven't you made your own collectible monsters?
Chimpymon. Oh, that's great. There'd be Gibbonmon, Orangumon,
Hello.
Gorillumon,
There's already a Gorillamon.
Chimpumon,
He's got a cannon on his arm.
Makakumon. Don't forget about Marmosetumon.
Mon, there is a Mon.
Oh, I love Monmon.
He was a monkey, wasn't he?
I think he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop it. My idea still stands.
Is there a Mon?
No. There should be.
Is there Man?
There's Manomon.
Menomon. There's Metapazumon.
Now, what do they do?
Gets his metapause and bleeds.
That's not what menopause is.
It is if you're a mon.
It's a
Things
little bit
work a
different in
little
the digital
differently,
world.
yeah.
When you're the opposite of a woman. Yeah, that checks out.
You're an Angemon.
Angelomon?
Yeah.
There's Anklemon.
There's Ankylamon. We
Armpitmon.
could do this all day. You could probably name like
Welcome
any
to the
stupid
Mon
name,
video.
and I'd be able
Get
to
ready
be
for
like,
word followed by Mon.
that actually exists.
Can we please catch a War Greymon?
We'll get one
There
eventually.
was Centurumon. I liked him. Show a picture of Centurumon.
There he is.
Thanks.
Now show a picture of another Digimon, and another, and another.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Hey, do me a favor and sing How Bad Can
Yeah,
I Be?
I was just gonna say you showed us the
Do you want a confession?
you showed us biggering.
I only saw half of the Lorax and I stopped.
You didn't see...
I wasn't interested.
You didn't see
That's
how
fine.
bad
No,
can I
I
be?
didn't.
But it's like, he's singing about how bad he can be. Mm-hmm. How could you not like that?
And then there's a part where he's on like a pole, and then everybody draws fan art of it,
Really?
and they say, "I'm in love with this."
The one slur? Mm-hmm. Okay, what do
People
you guys...
have crushes on the one slur. It's a big thing, remember?
I know, but why is he called the one slur in your opinion?
Because I always took it to be that it's that at the beginning of the story, it's like the idea of like once upon a time.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
He's telling you a story.
Makes sense.
Why can't he be the twice slur?
He's the one slur.
There's only
To rule
one.
them all.
I think we've made that joke
Okay.
before.
Have we really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, audience.
No, that's okay. Fucking, but yeah, biggering. If you sing biggering, it sounds a lot like the other word.
Oh, so that is the one slur.
Yes.
Oh, look at
They
that.
tied it in.
Yep.
That's very clever. I'm impressed.
That's Warner Brothers for you.
Do you think that's why they didn't want that song?
Oh no, that's Universal Studios, isn't it? Do they own
That they
Dr.
heard the
Seuss?
song and went, you know,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I think Universal does own the rights to Dr. Seuss movies.
Dr. Juice.
hello.
Have you ever
What's
been
your
on
favorite Dr. Seuss movie?
The Cat in the Hat.
With Mike Myers?
Obviously.
Okay.
Actually, yes. Still, yes.
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 Okay.
I think
You're not thinking of the Love Guru, right?
that's not a Dr. Seuss.
No, it
Are you
was.
sure he's like dressed weird and he's got
Oh,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
he's got like a funny mustache?
Yeah,
That's-
remember there's a part with like all the buildings are sideways?
There is
That's
a
not
scene.
real.
There is a scene where he looks like a Who because his head is CGI'd on a child's body.
That's weird.
No, it's funny.
Did they stuff his upper lip too and like elevate his nose?
No, that was because he got punched in the face by the producer to act funnier. And his lips swole.
Is it weird to say that all the prosthetics in the live-action Grinch with Jim Carrey make me uncomfortable?
No,
I don't like.
No, I
I
assume
don't
that-
like looking at those who's.
I think most people feel that way, yeah.
I do like who's better as cartoons.
Do you now? That's the thing. Which version do you like best? Because I really like in the book
Yeah.
that who's are like they're just kind of random bugs.
Oh.
They're not really like everybody wants to illustrate them as like, oh, they're all hairy things.
They also get drawn with like floppy flipper hands.
Yeah, but they're just like weird little creatures, and all of them are like unique.
I've never seen the books. My mom and dad didn't get me any Dr. Seuss.
You never, ever?
I remember our school had one copy of Green Ham.
Green ham.
That's fine. Go with it. Go with it.
But I was too old for it at
oddly
the
colored
point.
food. I do not like weird food.
Can we write Green Ham right now?
I am Sam. Eat food.
Green
No.
I don't like that food.
Eat green ham, or I will slam your mom.
He's gonna go to Denny's, get a Grand Slam.
But for real, the original Lorex cartoon's really good.
Oh yeah, I like that one a lot.
Yeah.
Me too.
I might say that it's my favorite out of the original. Like,
I even like
the
it better
stuff
than
that-
the original Grinch cartoon.
I would say, but then again, I don't know. For me, it's tough because
What is your favorite animated Dr. Seuss?
The Lorex.
yeah, Lorex. I would agree.
Okay.
I think it's got the most potential for like world building and stuff, which is why the Illumination Lorax bugs me so much because I feel like they didn't fucking do it right.
What are you talking about?
They didn't do the movie the way I would have done it. That means it's
That's
bad.
not the car brand I would have been backing with the
Yeah,
Lorax.
exactly.
You're just stealing Doug Walker's review at this point.
Am I?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
You'd have to do a bunch of shitty drawings.
You ever stuff a bunch of wax into a dog's ear so he can't hear, then release him and see what happens?
As in like my own earwax? What kind of wax?
Candle wax.
Oh, candle wax.
Yeah, you gotta melt it first and then shove it in there.
That's how you drain yours,
Oh,
isn't
he's
it?
full. I thought
Yeah.
You
got
burn a
hurt.
candle in it,
Yep.
and then you pour water into it too.
Into your dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I poured water into my dog.
Where would you pour it? Which hole would you choose?
The nose.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
With 2 funnels.
That's the most unpleasant.
The dog's just looking around. It's like the Poggers Chuck E. Cheese.
You really like that part. I'm not even making fun of you. It's really
it
funny.
is.
That's
It's
why we
really
showed
good.
it to you. But
The only thing that makes it funny is the fact
it's the whimpering.
It's the whimpering. There's also a really long delay before he even says
me,
it,
it's just
and
the whole
nothing's
thing
happening
of-
in the game
Yeah.
either.
that clearly he's just saying it just to fill time.
Yeah.
That's what makes it funny to me.
And then he's unsure and uneasy about himself afterwards.
You're really laughing. I can tell.
Well, why do you think? I would assume those were the noises coming from the game, but he flaps the mouth.
Yeah.
It's him whimpering.
Yeah.
It'll never get old.
Yes,
Was he
it
doing an
will.
impression of the game?
It will.
Also,
You're gonna make T-shirts of it.
the face on the puppet. The face is so like, oh god.
It's true. Yes, the expression
Yes.
the puppet has is part of what makes it funny. He looks like he's really lost and confused. He has no idea what he's doing.
What's going on now, you guys? I'm confused.
Anxious man is too scared to say poggers.
And your impression was funnier than the actual video.
Oh, strange voice.
Oh, we're following a strange voice. I did forget that.
A mysterious thing? We have to follow it. There it is, the master computer.
Computers.
Complimented with boob girl.
She's back. What did you call her? Purplina?
Purplette.
My name is Strange Woman, pleased to meet you.
Purple Bella.
Oh.
Sorry, she has a real name now.
So she is an actual character?
Yeah.
I thought she was just a title screen
I thought
hoe.
she was just a strange woman.
Did you say oh? I haven't heard anybody call somebody a hoe in a really long time.
We gotta bring it back, you guys.
I'm fine with
We
that.
gotta undo the last 10 years of progress.
I I'm really frustrated that y'all is in popular use
Y'all
now.
is the most ruined word of the last 5 years.
I used to use it all the time because I liked that it sounded
It sounds kind of dopey.
lame.
Yeah.
Yes, that it was like outdated and stupid sounding.
This matters a lot to me, by the way. Please stop saying y'all.
Check this out. Little frisbee lid.
Did you just say y'all?
No, I saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all.
I threw it and it landed in his face.
I caught it.
In your face. Just stop it.
I didn't even throw it.
Stop.
Oh wait, no. I want you.
Julian, if I can hit one of your spooky faces on the doors, what will you give me?
Oh yeah, have they been glowing in the dark while you're trying to sleep?
No.
Okay.
I didn't notice.
Yeah,
I'll
they
give
glow in
you-
the dark.
I'll give you a random candy from our tin.
Candy.
Oh, so close! Fuck!
Didn't headphones.
I think I hit it. I don't know.
I have spooky faces on my closet and bathroom door.
And they glow in the dark.
They
One signifies piss and the other signifies sex toys.
they are. It's true. You remember
It's
that was
like
the first thing I
comedy and
told you.
tragedy. That one represents fear, and that one's fear too.
Spooky, scary anal beads.
I do not have anal beads. I think they're gross.
Send
What makes them
shivers up
spooky?
your
Are they
spine.
skulls? Are they possessed?
Those guys?
No, the spooky, scary.
Anal beads?
Yeah.
They're normal anal beads, but they have curled up dead fingers in the center.
They have spikes on them. It's like it's a Jack Skellington Christmas present. He didn't understand what they're for.
Spooky, scary anal bead sounds like a Saban production, something like a
does.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, or like a Big Bad Little Boys.
Big Bad People. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Spooky, scary anal beads! Can we bring Power Rangers back but make them actually good?
What would make them good to you? Now, let me ask you this: have you seen the original Mighty Morphin Power
In
Rangers?
Japan?
No, I mean no, because it's a different thing.
Yeah, I've seen the original. They suck.
Because it's
really
the Super
cheesy and
Sentai
stupid.
series, and then Power Rangers is Saban's very dopey take on it. So it's kind of two different things
I mean,
within
it worked.
itself. It did. It caught on.
Yeah, like they literally actually made it catch on, which is amazing.
It's pretty crazy. Like looking back,
I can't believe that
I think
caught
it's
on.
wildly entertaining as a thing.
Yeah.
It's really goofy.
Do you remember if Bodemon evolves into Koromon? Because I know Chris wants Agumon.
Bodemon
He evolves
turns into
into Caroline.
I know that just because he was like one of the first ones. He's on the original Virtual Pet.
I'm trying to make sure that
He
we
turns
have
into
everybody
Koromon.
covered. You have your Bukamon. I guess I can use Punimon because I want Edamon, and you can get him out of you just have to ruin your Digimon.
I want
to get him.
edamame.
Do you want edamame?
Yes, please.
I'm sorry we don't have any.
Please create it.
The thing that I remember most fondly about Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, there's the pilot. I like the pilot because they hideously try to like CG transform all of their faces into the
I
dinosaurs
forgot.
that they
Yeah,
are.
yeah, they do morphing effects, and it looks really silly.
But I remember specifically, I think it might have been in 2012. They did Power Rangers Remastered that was airing on ABC in the morning.
Did they really?
And
They
I had a friend specifically. He was really excited. Said, "We're gonna do it. We're gonna watch this. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so awesome. They're doing the whole story and everything."
Yeah.
And we stayed up. We watched the first episode, and I remember he was so fucking pissed and said, "I'm not doing this ever again. I'm not watching this again." And I told him, "Please, I need to watch this every morning because it wasn't just a remaster. Whoever handled it." They got fucking bored with the video editing tools and they started putting filters over it. They started just adding things to it.
Wow.
There's like comic book like speech balloons that start appearing. I think there's an episode where Billy falls on top of Jason
It
and they
says
put,
epic fail.
Oh no. It shows the TF2 font and it says bonk when he falls
No,
on.
Then where's
fucking
epic
way.
fail? You
Epic
told
fail
me.
happens with Bulk and Skull in an episode. They're walking away and giant CG text falls in the background and just says epic fail.
So wait, they remastered the original show?
Yes, and then they just added a bunch
What
of shit
the
onto it like
fuck?
that. And
Why even do that? That's
it's-
more effort. Why?
I don't know, and it makes it even goofier. Like it's even more ridiculous. And they had in the middle of one episode they have Billy and Zach having a dance off, and they just one for one steal the Street Fighter 2 versus screen. They use the same text and
What?
everything. I don't get it. I don't know what
Kids
happened
don't even know
with
what the
it.
fuck that is anymore.
But it was the thing they did. It existed.
Look at how many friends we have now.
It's true. You got 3
Aw.
already.
How many can follow you at one time? Just 3?
There's
You can have
three,
a group of 6, but
but only 3 are
Oh,
active.
yeah, only 3 are active.
So you have to like switch them out.
The other 3
depending
are
on the
passive,
situation.
and they can like help your team out, which is neat. I
This
like
is a
it.
crazy video game.
There's cool stuff.
What do you think so far, Chris?
It's definitely a 3 out of 10 game.
Okay.
Based on your experience not playing it.
I wouldn't be caught dead playing this. You
Can
know
I
why?
not?
You want to know why?
Because you'd be caught alive playing
Because
it.
people respect me, right? I'm not gonna ruin my critique's name by playing such trash.
You know, games are for adults too.
No.
They're not just for kids.
You know, people come to me and they say, wow, if Chris likes a game, it must be good.
And if he says a game is embarrassing, I have to throw it away.
I have to throw it away.
They put it in a
No
blender.
one can know.
They put it in a paper shredder.
They eat it. They just crack it and start
There's so
feeding
many young
themselves.
4-year-olds out there that have listened to the show and shredded games because I told them to.
Fuck.
I know. It's pretty messed up. But I do it for fun.
It makes me smile.
When I think of, you know...
When I think of all the 8-year-olds who are insecure and throw their video games away, I laugh.
Yeah. Children in anguish kind of brightens my smile.
Now, you mean all of this, right?
Yes. Quote me on this. By all means.
I'm gonna put it on the wiki.
If I ever, like, explode in popularity, please dig this shit up and just put it everywhere.
Or, even better, just Frankenstein together words and phrases and make your own quotes.
They will.
Oh, it's like a fun activity.
I can't wait for people to do that, and then there'll be a big news story. Like, you said this? And I'll be like, yes. And I mean
Yes.
it. I mean it times 4. If anything, I've become worse since I said this.
Oh, right, you get to talk to people.
It's
I forgot.
true. When we get enough Digimon, Chris, they start sending you messages.
Yeah, they send you messages and ask you questions.
About?
Sometimes it's trivia, sometimes
It's trivial.
it's that they're not doing well and you have to cheer them up.
I would never do that.
You get to have conversations with them.
Can I fight this time?
There they are.
Would you like to?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Chris, pretend you're pressing the A button. Whoa, that's pretty good. Is that like your Kingdom Hearts attack sound?
That's right. You have to have like a little phrase.
You're healing right now. Do your magic spell.
Feels good! That's so obnoxious.
And now Sephiroth just slashed you. How do you respond?
Be like, stop!
Stop! I'm hurt.
You get down on your knees and you're trying to crawl away.
Please!
Whatever you want.
I'll do anything! Lay down your arms!
I hope someday a Kingdom Hearts prototype comes out where Sora is just crawling away from people screaming, and anytime he gets hurt,
Guys, Kingdom Hearts is coming to the PC.
Oh yeah.
I heard.
We should replay through it, and we should mod
Can we
every single
corrupt the
thing.
fuck out of it?
We probably could.
We need
if
to
it's gonna be
mod
on the PC
ourselves
like that.
in as the main characters.
Oh my god.
Well, actually,
And then
no.
re-record every bit of voice acting
I
to
mean,
reflect
theoretically we could.
that. I mean, you could.
I want to
could.
do that. I want to be Pinocchio when he's getting carried around by Riku.
He's like 3 lines.
When he's cradled in his arms.
Yeah. Little ragdoll Chris O'Neill flopping around. Look at him go. I hate that one. He looks stupid.
Why?
He looks like a chow that you fed a phoenix to.
That you fed a phoenix
That you fed
to?
a phoenix to.
Yeah, in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh.
I think he said a child.
Yeah, I also heard child.
No, look, he looks like a shitty
No,
chow.
you're right. You are right with that. I remember it would add the stupid little details on.
I
But,
don't think anyone enjoyed any of the animal details.
No,
People
I
just want-
definitely
I
didn't.
always would take them off.
Yeah. I think people just wanted them to
You
look
would
really
just
pure
you
and
would
cool.
get the chaos drives and nothing else.
I liked when they were evil, they get stripes.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
can
the
I go through here?
gremlins.
I guess so.
Did you like that the little things on their heads were pre-rendered?
Were they?
They were 2D sprites.
No, I missed that.
Do you miss Eggman gently shaking his chow going, yo?
Yeah, I do love that.
Everything will be okay.
I love Eggman running around in the chow guarding and
Yeah, with his really fast
He's
run.
fucking fast.
yeah, and he
Because
leans.
that's him.
No, it's canonical.
He runs
yeah,
fast.
ever since the first game, he's always been fast.
He fucking leans left and right super hard. They should make a full game of Eggman. I'd love that.
I definitely wish
would play it.
I
I think
definitely
a lot of
wish
people
that he
would.
was the main character instead
Yeah,
of
because he was
Sonic.
originally going to be. They were focusing on his design first.
If they made a game where you're Eggman and you just kick animals, hell yeah.
It would be in character.
You can make a fun game with him.
If you were a good game would be you're Eggman and you could turn animals into your little robots to help you.
Aw, that'd be a good fun game.
Yeah, and it'd be called Dr. Eggman's Big Egg fucking Adventure.
The big fucking adventure.
It's a working title.
Yeah. And he goes, yo.
I would play it. If there's an Eggman game, I would do it.
I think it would be fun.
And the final boss is Sonic, of course.
It would be like Raising Chow, that it's the idea of like, okay, when you roboticize an animal, you have to figure out what attributes you want to give it.
Do it better than the shooting stages in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, no. Don't put him in his fucking mech. Just
know,
have him running around and kicking animals.
I would want
Agreed.
him running. I think the shooting minigame in Sonic Adventure 1 isn't as bad as some of the stages in 2, but it's like, it's not what I'd want for something like that.
Yeah.
I want him rolling into a ball, because he could, very easily, he could roll into a ball.
He breaks his legs up to the side and holds
Yeah,
them.
you hear them crack.
He screams every time.
When he comes out of the ball, he's just laying there.
Yeah. This is a good idea. We should pitch this to Sega.
Do it.
Hey, Sega.
They don't take no risks.
Get your fucking fingers out of your ears. Get off Twitter and fucking listen to my idea.
If Chris Chan can
Get off
pitch a
Twitter
game,
and get on YouTube and listen to this.
I think we can.
Yeah, stop making funny Sonic tweets. Get over here.
Quit saying Sonic sucks and make it suck worse. Whoa, hey.
And look at that, we got some Monstars.
I like these guys.
This
Which
is
one
gonna
are you
be
going to
tough.
murder?
The cute one. Oh, look at that.
That's triple death.
Oh, I've got a perfect name. Dr. Egg's long-legged drag.
Drag.
That's a good name.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I remember
I mean,
him.
that's how you pitch it. You have to pitch with confidence. You go, that's a good name.
That's a good idea.
Everyone else in the room goes, that's a good name.
They
That's a
all
good name.
go,
Oh, this guy knows what he's talking about.
And what would Dr. Egg's leg deg be about?
Well, Dr. Eggman has been humiliated by Sonic for the last time. He takes up an AK. Okay, no, never
Puts it
mind.
in his mouth.
You can't, no, there's no never mind during a pitch. Wait, no, dumb idea. This is stealth.
Okay.
I don't want to make a game about it
throws
anymore.
the AK
Here's
into
my other
space.
idea. It's like about a bird and you like fly through rings or something.
Okay, no. It's Dr. Eggman's party, and all of his robot friends are there. They're just stealing the start of Generations. Anyway, he's sitting at his desk when Sonic breaks in. He starts running on his cake and being a real piece of shit.
Running on his cake.
He's running on
Running on
his
his cake?
He's
Like in place?
Yes.
Okay.
He's spraying cake all over the robots and breaking them all.
It's a funny visual. I'll go with it.
And Dr. Eggman's.
And he says, you're too fat. He goes, damn it.
No, he goes, you're too fat. He goes, no. And then Sonic smashes into space, sucking Eggman into space. He floats through space for 78 years, and he's frozen in time until Rouge the Bat finds him.
Finds the time crystals, which resurrect him.
Fucking roll I'm sorry.
Dr. Eggman is broken. He's floating through space. He's frozen. Okay, who finds him? Who else?
Yeah, I don't know who else.
Who else but Maria? Maria finds him.
Oh my god, she's alive?
She's been floating through space too.
Everyone in the boardroom, they would perk up right now. Go, what? That's an old character. People like that one.
Maria's back. And
She had space age.
She's not dead.
So what happens with her?
So it turns out floating in space annihilated the space age, and she's actually okay. But when her and Eggman collide,
I thought she got shot.
when her and Eggman collide,
Did they eject her into space?
when her and Eggman collide, it creates enough heat that it warms them both,
Oh, wow.
and then they both start breathing into each other's mouths, so that they don't run out of breath.
So what's the gameplay mechanic? How does this work?
This is still the first cutscene.
No, we're still in that one.
So here's the cool part.
We're in the prologue.
Now that they're both like, you know, they're intertwined in space, holding each other's hands.
Okay.
They're like, well, we're not gonna last long, but at least we're gonna die together. And Dr. Eggman grabs her and kicks off of her so he can propel himself back to Earth.
Oh, poor Maria.
That's
And
ruthless.
she flies into the sun and a black hole.
But then she like combines with the sun and becomes like a demon monster.
She becomes Mega Maria. And then she's the main villain.
She's gonna make Maria land.
She's in the sun. She's Mega Maria, and she's building a sun lair. Eggman's like meteoriting back to Earth and breaking up in the atmosphere. But luckily,
Like
Chris.
you see bits coming off
Now,
him?
Chris,
Yeah.
problem already.
yeah.
Where do rings factor into the gameplay here?
So here's the thing: he's breaking up in the atmosphere. His legs and arms are breaking up. He's
Yeah.
screaming.
I was screaming, if only I had some rings!
Luckily, he lands right on one lone ring, which like saves him from
Oh, it
death.
saves
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
Yes.
That's how Maria lived too. When they shot her to death, she was holding a ring.
No. Now when he looks up, he sees Maria's head in the sky, looking down on him, and she's getting bigger by the second.
Oh my
It's
God.
like Majora's Mask.
Yes.
That Mega Maria's coming to Earth.
Yes. And
Is there a day like
there's a day and night
time
cycle.
limit?
And you have to collect the Maria stones to fire into her with a cannon.
Yeah, no.
And it
Eggman.
resets her timer.
So first of all, Eggman has to meet up with Shadow. That's level 1. So you're running the shadows.
You're running to Shadow.
You're running to his.
You're running into his arms.
No, you're running to his apartment.
To his house, yeah.
He lives in an apartment.
There's a cut to the inside of his apartment, and
And you
he's got
can't-
You
like
kick the door open like Kramer.
he's got movie posters on the wall, and he's watching like Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah, but first you have to crawl up the garbage chute to get to him.
And how do you do that?
You press A
You enter the
repeatedly.
garbage chute zone, and that's the level.
That's the first level.
Yeah.
Garbage chute zone.
Yeah.
Act 1.
Yeah, and then when you finally get to his door, he goes, you again? Huh? Yeah, huh? Killed my
Yosh.
girlfriend, did you? Huh? And then he lets you in, and and then
Made my girlfriend into a mega girlfriend, huh?
wait, no, he doesn't know that yet.
Yeah.
So
we have to break,
he points this guy.
we
and
have to
says,
break the
"Look,
news to him.
Yeah, no, he goes, what are you doing here? Huh? And then Eggman opens the blinds really quick, and the light pours in. Shadow walks over to the light, and it's like the camera pans up
he
behind
goes,
him.
"What is
and into
this?"
the sight, he goes, huh, Maria, Mega Maria.
Mega Maria?
Oh, there's still more left.
He goes, damn, it can't be.
Not here.
Then he starts shooting at it with his gun.
Yosh. Mega Maria.
Yosh.
I'm glad that one made you laugh so hard.
I love the way that's how he says yes. Yosh. Anyway, Shadow sees Maria. He puts the gun to his head and shoots his brain out of his head.
Why?
Shadow, because he can't comprehend.
But he
Yeah.
also was holding a ring. And then it goes, okay, now that I've thought about it a little bit more, I don't actually want to, do
Okay,
this.
that's cool. Okay, so now him and Eggman team up. Shadow.
He says, actually, I had invulnerability. I had a cloak of invisibility.
Now that's just unbelievable.
No,
This
he
is
says,
getting ridiculous now.
I'm so fast I dodged the bullet.
and then Eggman says,
Why did you shoot to begin with?
You should be on my anti-Maria team.
yeah.
You're very powerful.
And then Eggman says, ow! And then Eggman says,
And he says, shit!
Fuck!
he says,
How do we have anything cool here we can use as an upgrade?
and then Shadow opens his
He goes,
closet.
just
and
these guns.
there's an extra. Okay, there's guns and there's an extra pair of jet boots.
Oh my god.
Robotnik doesn't need jet boots.
And this is when Sonic runs into the apartment.
And then he runs on Shadow's cake.
No, not again.
Shadow goes, "That was my only cake."
Now I'm mad too. Let's get revenge together.
So then they go to the Sonic's the Sonic Zone,
The Sonic Schoolhouse.
Sonic Schoolhouse Zone, where Sonic is teaching a class about economics and
That he
gender
does.
studies.
Both the same class.
He's fast.
Yeah.
He's running around each
You
student.
learn so much so quickly.
Yeah, and then Shadow and Eggman walk in and they shoot up the school, obviously.
He says, "Got a speed, Reed."
And then Sonic is he runs out. He doesn't defend his students at all. He just runs away.
You probably wouldn't do that.
But Shadow and Eggman still feel accomplished, so they go on with their mission anyway. And they go meet up with Knuckles to see if the Master Emerald can help.
And it can't, so then they leave Knuckles.
They shoot a hole in the Master Emerald, and Knuckles says, "Damn."
Not here.
He says, "Oh no."
Not here. Does he say, "Oh no"?
That's I'm referencing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Which you can't know because our GameCube broke.
Yeah, it's true. What a bummer. The power cable to the GameCube, I don't know what happened to it, but
We
it
were planning on
fried.
doing a couple of those.
Yeah, it fried.
So he gets to the Master Emerald. Knuckles is listening to "It Ain't No Fun If the Homies Can't Have None," and Knuckles is like rubbing his cock through his jeans.
He has jeans, huh?
Yeah,
Some
And
nice
what bearing does
Levi's.
this have over the plot?
he turns around and bears his grill in his mouth.
Oh my
And he
god.
says, "Get the fuck out of here. this is the Master Emerald. And then Shadow shoots him. He shoots his finger off, his pinky. He goes,
So that's some sharp shooting.
Yep. Knuckles glides away.
Does he have a pinky?
Under his glove, yeah.
Yeah. They still have a pinky. They're just missing.
Do they ever show his fingers?
They all have. They 4 fingers because Japan you can't have 3 fingers.
But now he has 3 fingers, so Japan kills him.
You know what I mean.
Japan kills him. He throws him in the boiler.
I've never heard of that rule.
Yeah, it's a. You've heard that rule.
Did they kill you if you have 2 fingers?
No. Yes. That one you should know.
The Yakuza.
It's good that you recognize.
But anyway, so that they take the Master Emerald, they put it into Dr. Robotnik's green spleen bean machine, and they start shooting
His Howard Dean screen machine.
They start firing bean particles at each other through the large Beadron collider, and then that fires up the Master Emerald, starts spinning around, and then the final level is called the Spindrome, where Dr. Eggman's inside the Master Emerald, running around really fast over and over and over.
But you're playing as him. How does that happen?
I don't know. It's just a video game. You don't take it too seriously.
Then why'd you think out this very convoluted plot?
Oh shit! I didn't think
Shadow
about this.
is on the outside. He's saying, "You must defeat my beautiful Maria." And you're spinning around over and over and over, and it's like kind of like DDR, and you have to stomp
Can
on
you
your
give me a
controller.
sample of the main theme? Because it has to play the main theme during this. If
Okay.
you're gonna be fighting Mega Maria,
Okay, so it's kind of like industrial because it's Dr. Robotnik. So it's like. See, that's pretty cool. And then Dr. Robotnik sings as you play. You go, die, die,
It's dynamic. It changes depending on how well you're doing.
you go, die, die, Maria, you must go the way. It's kind of like One Winged Angel. It's really epic.
I'll believe you. Do you have a choir behind it?
Yeah, there's a choir of
him.
And they all have the sunglasses and noses.
All of him.
and there's a huge stretch JPEG of Eisenhower, president, in the background, baring his Robotnik teeth. Anyway, so
It's a good visual. I like that.
Just a little detail that needs to be in there.
because you have to do 999 spins, and they all take a minute each. So it's really epic. Anyway, once you hit the final spin, Sonic runs in and he starts running on your cake.
Again.
This is the
This
final.
is a repeated.
Oh, it's the final confrontation.
It's the final
You have to
cake.
stop him from the final cake.
This is the final cake
The
level.
egg cake.
It's called Final Cake. It's really cool.
That sounds like a Sonic level. That works.
So Shadow's eating the cake outside the Master Emerald. Sonic runs on it.
Oh, well, okay. Sonic didn't run on it yet.
Shadow throws his fork and spoon down on the ground. Gah! You always do this. And then Sonic lolls and kicks Shadow to death. which calls him to fall on the lever, which actually stops the Master Emerald from spinning, which in turn makes Maria laugh so hard she pukes, which engulfs the planet
Oh my god.
in a layer of liquid, which emerges Chaos Final Form, made of Maria's phlegm.
And it's so funny that Shadow also pukes.
They all start.
Which then in turn Dr. Eggman starts puking.
Oh my god.
The whole planet is surrounded by a thin layer of puke,
And then
which
they make
actually
the puke emerald.
Who wants some
protects the
chowder?
planet.
Oh, they form a new ozone layer.
Yeah, it's called the Marie Zone layer. No, the
You'll figure it out.
Snot Zone layer.
I don't think Sega's gonna take this idea. I don't know, something about it.
How much farther
Seems a
are we
little
from the
confusing.
ending?
Wait. Okay, no. Okay, we'll undo. She sucks the snot back in, and she stops laughing. Now she's really serious.
She
Her
then
eyes
says,
start.
I'm really serious.
She says, "Hi, Maria. I'm super serious." Her eyes start getting really bright, and everyone's really scared. But then, everyone looks around. What is that?
Was that them sucking in all their own vomit?
No. All the vomit's no more. You gotta stop focusing
We're
on
done
that.
with the vomit.
Yeah.
Forget it.
That was a minor detail at best.
They look around, and it is Crush 42. They are playable characters now.
Wow.
For the first time
Wow.
ever.
That was Crush 40.
Okay.
Well, they added 2 members.
Yeah.
The two
Why
new
not?
members.
Our Shadow and Dr. Eggman.
Yes.
Wow.
And they're gonna crush Maria's freaking temples. by flying 20 planes into each side of her head.
I'm glad that you thought that through. You were like, okay, I decided on temples randomly. I need to actually figure out how to destroy them.
So Shadow mentions that 9/11 happened, so maybe they can use that to their advantage.
I'm imagining there's just like a child babbling. He got into their office somehow. He got into the boardroom.
Wait a minute, Shadow's dead. Anyway.
Is he?
Yeah, he died earlier. Sonic kicked him to death on the ground for no reason.
But then he was in Crush 42.
Oh, you're right. Crush 40 brought him back to life with the power of music.
He was holding a ring again.
Yes, okay.
If there's ever a problem, the solution is just give them a ring.
Okay. Okay, so the planes all fly into the sides of Maria. She screams in agony. She starts crying, and her crying actually puts her out.
Oh.
So the sun is gone, and life on Earth is no more.
That's the end.
That's a good, like, bittersweet ending.
Yeah, it is. It's very. I feel like it ties into
And then there's
the tragedy of Maria's character.
As the credits like scroll up, there's a time lapse, and it shows like the planet becoming beautiful and full of grass and stuff, even though
Life
there's no sun.
finds a way.
Yep, because turns out Eggman survived. That's the after credits. It cuts to the center of the Earth, and Eggman's alive. He is the core of the planet.
In a fetal position.
Yeah, it's like 2001.
And he's spinning around super fast.
The planet has his mustache on.
Eggman becomes the planet. How did he get to the core?
Don't explain
You're
it.
the one pitching.
Don't explain it.
Anyway, executives, I hope you like my pitch.
Chris, what do you think of the story of this game?
It's not as good as Mike's story.
Yeah, it doesn't have as much going on.
Mine was better.
There's,
You really grew those characters.
people are online too much, and it makes them die.
Is that what's happening?
Yes.
People are online too much and it makes them die.
There's a mysterious disease
That's a literal thing that happens in like Korea.
that these people are on the internet. They're
What,
checking
internet disease?
their phones. These
No,
young
kids
people.
just sit at their computers so long addicted to games they just die. They forget to eat and shit. They forget to eat and
I feel like
shit.
that can happen in America too. I think.
Just because it happened to you.
You died.
No, I think I remember hearing a story about that. Remember there was the image of the guy who was covered in like bags of Cheetos and everything? They found him.
You're making that up, right?
No, that's real. That's a real image, isn't it?
Throw up the image.
Cheeto.
Why did you look for it? That's like linking somebody rotten.com. Don't put that on screen.
Rotten.com, is that still around?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't
There's
heard
a
about
dated
it
reference.
since grade school.
Everyone used to go on Rotten.com. She's kind of pretty. Will she be mine?
She's all yours, Chris. Go for it.
Thank you.
Have at her.
Have at her.
Gentle nurse.
Hello, my brittle babe.
Kind woman.
Every woman in this game has the greatest tits I've ever seen.
I told
They're
you.
usually gentle or kind.
Even
about
that
this one?
slouching harlot has beautiful breasts.
Oh,
not her
she's
name.
distracted. I can't talk to
you
her.
can't talk to her.
She's playing Candy Crush or some bullshit.
This is specifically 2019. This
Specifically.
release.
Really?
So Candy Crush is kind of out of fashion now.
What's in now?
I don't know what is in now.
The original game was 15.
I haven't kept up with like mobile gaming. What is
Actually,
hot?
I have no clue. I don't know what.
I know old ladies who still play it. Why, there's these two old ladies next door to me. All they do is play Candy
All they
Crush.
do is crush candy all day.
They have all these like stuffed dogs on their shelf, and they used to be acrobats and actresses.
There could be
That's
both.
Oh.
Coraline.
Yeah, that's Coraline.
We watched Coraline earlier today. I was working on the animated intro that you have now watched, viewer.
So I did the shot.
And
I
we
did the shot. Cut to the shot.
there it is. Wow.
Again.
Look
again,
at those colors.
That
Again,
took
again,
2
again.
hours.
Again.
Again.
It is really impressive how fast you were able to throw it together.
That's the power of Procreate and the new iPad and the new Apple Pencil, which I
Wait.
spent $7 billion on. What?
Zoom into it. Pause.
That's not nice. Do you have to really do that?
How did you not notice that
Chris, I
when you
think
made
you
it?
made these
All
pixels too
pictures
big.
have imperfections. You can't blame me.
You thought people weren't gonna notice that?
Well, I mean, when you put Gaussian blur, a little chromatic aberration, a little depth of field, a little camera shake, you're not going to notice these things. But when you go out of your way to zoom in on it, police guarding things.
That's a serious security guard.
That's a seriously strapping security
Probably because
guard.
you're heading to intensive care.
How intensive is that care?
They care really hard.
It's a little bit overbearing.
I want to just say something. If she wasn't wearing a bra and her shirt was that much open, I feel like you would definitely see her nipples at some point.
I'm sorry you don't get to, Chris.
You know, just statistically speaking,
I
it's
swear.
like inevitable that it would have to
I've
happen
seen
at some
women's
point
nipples
in
pop
the game.
out of their like turtlenecks. It's crazy.
I picture when you said that, I picture all the way up.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Out the neck hole.
That's what I meant.
They gasp and blushy, and then they bounce right out.
Oh no!
Digimon.
I think this is what I want to do, or am I wrong?
Do people say blushy anymore? Do they say glomp?
Do you remember Huggies?
Does anybody say smexe?
Do they say bishy?
Smuggies. I love Second Life Huggies.
How do you remember that?
Because I remember.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Huggies.
Everybody would always be doing it.
That's dude. That Sonic World we used to go to was day after day of pure enjoyment. Holy shit! I can't believe.
I hope there can be something in the future documenting like, because there already were Second Life documentaries like way back in the day,
Yeah.
just kind of focusing on like how it functioned as a social platform. But there's a lot of like undocumented history on there. A lot of crazy things happened over the years. Like it's really interesting that was a point online.
Do you want to hear something funny? You know, in that video when the cool Bowser comes in and he goes, or you know, he de-escalates everything. And he goes, "It's all good, okay, guys. Wait, we can kiss and have sex," and everyone goes, "What?" Do you remember that part?
I remember the buff Bowser.
That's what I'm talking about. He de-escalates the situation. He's like, it's all cool. We can have sex. He's like making a joke. Everyone's like, that is a funny joke. Ha ha ha. Well, recently I went into a new Discord server in regards to a new hobby. And when I went in there, I don't want to dox the server, so I'm going to say hobby, whatever. But I went in there, and something about the website is like broken. And so I go in, and in general chat, everyone's talking about the same thing. They're all like, "This part of the website's broken," right?
Oh,
and
here we go.
everyone's like screaming at the mods in there. And there's this mod guy, and he's like, "Guys, I'm trying my best to get through all of your blah blah blah."
Did he de-escalate it? Was he there?
No, dude. This is what happened. Someone said, "I'm having a very particular problem," and then he explained it. I said, "That's the exact problem I'm having." And then I explained exactly what happened to me. And then the mod was like, "Could you guys please just let us work?" And I was just like, this is Discord. This is a general chat in Discord. And then it's like, "Yes, but we're trying to get through these requests, and you're all just yelling at me." And I was like, "No one's yelling, dude. We're telling you our problems to help you better understand them. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, why are you taking? Well, like, what the? Like, go do your job then."
Were they Bowser?
No, but then he's like, now that you're like fucking with me, I'm gonna move you to the end of the requests." And I was like, "Okay, that's really professional." And he's like, "You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just very hangry right now."
Did he actually say hangry?
He said hangry, and I was like, "Okay." And then someone came in, literally, and they did the exact same thing. They're like, "Guys, whatever. Let's all just kiss and have sex and ha ha." And then everyone's typing in ha 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 ha. It's like, what the fuck? That's like deja vu back to that Bowser guy.
I mean, a lot of the stuff that I see online, it feels like, we were talking about it earlier, that's kind of like a news cycle coming through on the internet. You're kind of seeing repeats of that again. I think back to like old DeviantArt. I think back to old, remember Sheezy Art? That was a website.
I never once saw Sheezy Art. I don't know what it was like
used
there.
LiveJournal. People used all these websites, and people were constantly like escalating situations, getting into arguments similar to that. I don't know. It's just a thing. Web communication tends to go that way.
Just the sad thing about online is your tone never quite reads well through text. You can be very politely explaining what's going on, and people take it as an attack for some reason.
That's true.
Well, also, you're just words on the screen.
Yeah.
I try to be very diplomatic with my text words at this point. I try to...
Can we go back to
as
AOLs to Messenger when you could, like, you know, set your font in your backdrop?
Oh, yeah. Make
your
it
text
pink.
color?
That way everybody knows you're joking. My problem with that is then that people wouldn't turn it off.
It was obnoxious.
You
would always see
they'd
really
be saying,
blinding
"Oh, my mom
colors.
died, and I feel really bad," and it would be in fucking curly Q, fucking bright pink.
Remember away messages, and people would have like song lyrics or poems that they really enjoyed.
You know, there's a new thing online that you type in the context of your emotions as you're typing out a sentence.
Describe it to me. How is it
It's-
formatted?
You type in like / like S for like sad, and then you'll type in something.
I've seen people do that with sarcasm.
No, yeah, no, I probably just did it wrong. I'm just like an example.
That's fine.
But it's like, yeah, people will get mad at you now for
If
not
it's
doing
like
that.
a thing that was built into a messenger, I could see that maybe being useful for some people, but
Use emojis.
that's weird just doing that in general, I guess. It is hard to read tone within text a lot of the time, though, because it is just text.
Well, I
But-
guess I should do it for you then, you big baby.
Oh, okay.
You big pussy bitch.
I'm glad that all the discussions we've
Like
been
that right
having.
there. that had multiple layers to it.
It
See,
was
it was
anger?
sarcasm with legitimate hatred built into it,
And
all thrust onto me.
That's ever present.
I can't get rid of it. I cannot unleash the curse within.
I was gonna say I'm glad that all the discussions we're having are very like online computer related.
It's true.
It fits the theme of this game.
Want to talk about the .com bubble? Because
describe it.
he shot a bubble.
Oh, did you actually say that intentionally, or just happen to line up?
What is the .com bubble anyway?
It was a theory that a giant bubble was going to
It's
develop
gonna pop
websites.
inside the internet.
Yeah.
That's cool. Digibubble.
It
Digital
was
bubble.
it was that a bunch of people were buying domains back in the 90s, and then like nobody knew how to monetize the internet back then.
Oh.
So just a bunch of people lost lots of money because they were all investing in, like, lots of companies were getting in on it. We were going through those commercials. And there were so
They're
many.
interesting.
Like, oh, we have a website where you can.
It was a really specific thing a lot of the
file
time.
your taxes alphabetically, and you're like, why would I pay for this?
They had really specific functionalities. It'd be obscure sounding domain names. So it's not like a
Yeah.
surprise that a lot of them ended up failing like that. But yeah, there was an overabundance.
Now, what would you say there's an overabundance of in this room?
Penises.
That's true. It is kind
Well,
of a
now that I'm
sausage
sniffing
fest.
the air stench.
What?
Huh?
That's mean. I showered.
I joke.
I washed
did.
my my armpits.
Sorry, do I need to mark that with a connotation so you could understand I was clearly joking?
I would actually appreciate that, yes.
Okay.
Could you also include a picture of Jim Carrey?
Which role?
Can you make a gif of him bobbing up and down really fast?
Do you like when he makes the annoying noise?
The-
That's him, all
Can you
right.
try that again?
It's his classic bit.
One more.
I ran out of juice.
Ah, the mask.
Oh yeah, he does it in the mask.
Does he?
Yeah, he
No.
says, "Yeah, baby, yeah, I'm the mask."
He says, hey, baby, do I make you horny?
He starts helicoptering his green cock around really fast.
It would have
He
been.
makes
It would,
propeller
become a,
noises like a cartoon.
it would be a cartoon fan, and it would blow you away.
I love the mask. It's got cool music,
That's
a
fun.
cool mask. What more could you want?
And lives up
You
to the
should have just
title.
left it at it has a mask.
Don't look out! What?
He logged out.
Sorry, Chris.
Smithers.
What about him?
He's smashing. Hey,
That was her.
this is an anti-burpo zone.
She's vile. She just
Stop
belched.
burping on OneyPlays!
It's very rude.
How many times do I have to say it? I sound like Mr. Aziz. No, I don't. I sound like Peter's, what the fuck? That's you!
That's you, Chris.
But unlivid.
No
Little did you
way.
know you were suffering from the internet disease.
Is this my real body? He should suck himself off.
I must have a
Chris,
Down
don't spoil
syndrome.
things.
What?
Huh?
Sorry.
I don't forgive you.
If I was in this big, open, reverby room, I'd say,
You bump into those boxes. And knock them over.
beautiful perky tits.
Yeah, you got that distracted.
Poor shy girl.
Allow me to show you my beautiful breasts. Look how dude, they're glued to her. Like her sweater doesn't drag. Like,
Look,
droop.
I mean,
She literally fucking super glued. She super glued her shirt to her tits. Look at that. They're popping out.
You don't have to stare, Chris.
How can you not? Why did they make this game so titual?
Well, Chris, I don't know if you ever noticed, a lot of Digimon were just big-breasted women a
Were
lot of the
they?
time.
Yes.
I don't remember that at all. I remember there was an angel.
Yeah.
That's about it.
There's the what's her name too?
The Boobymon.
I feel like Lilymon has like seeable tits.
There was Breastamon, Boobamon,
Lady
Titamon, Jugamon, Mammermon.
Mammermon.
Mammermon, Digivolve 2, War Greymon.
Is there a Mamamon?
Mamamon, Motherlymon, Nurturemon,
Maternalmon, which is kind of like Motherlymon,
Femalemon.
but it's like
That's
a different
recolor,
color.
yeah.
It's a blue variant.
Shy girl, she's not that shy. In fact, her
I
body
see
language.
I see through her ruse. I see.
Look how she's standing. She's literally like saying "fuck me" with her body. Look at that. You know I'm right.
That's very presumptive, Chris.
Was that?
That's her. She's beckoning.
That's
him.
her catchphrase.
That is very anime.
Every time she appears, it's like the Team Rocket motto, but not as memorable.
Miyamoto?
Miyamoto.
Mia Memory?
Does Miyamoto have a motto? Does he have a Miyamoto?
Chris, I think we need some more boobs in here.
There please better be bigger booby. Show up. Oh.
Oh,
Something sounds really hot on the other side of that door.
it's the macho security guard.
So hard. Dude, this is not going to turn into porn, is it?
I mean, not that, that's a problem or anything.
Who
but
would ever want Digimon porn?
Probably Julian.
I don't think so.
Or should I say, Julian? Okay.
You're
right.
pointing at the camera?
All right. Who's this lettuce-headed
Lettuce-headed.
Lettuce-headed.
It's not what I first think of, but like, I'll appreciate the visual.
What do you think it is? Lily pad?
Yeah, it's clearly meant to evoke some kind of plant. So it's not like you're.
It's lettuce. And
It's not
her
like you're
arms-
totally off
I mean,
base.
lettuce is a plant.
Yeah.
What was the name we went with again? Loberto?
Loberto, yeah. A boyfriend? Oh my god. Can we move to Japan?
I was never interested before, but after, seeing this game, it seems pretty neat.
Just
After seeing
rename
the
it.
old lettuce head.
Just rename it Titland.
Titopia.
Land of the Rising Tit.
I want someone to shoot him right in that target.
Why do you want him dead?
Just like the kid from Mac and Me.
Yo, editor, edit in a guy fucking her in her ass. Thanks.
Thank you.
I was gonna say edit in the Mac and Me thing. Getting shot.
Put it a split screen so they see both of them at once.
Yo, editor, like remake her in Blender, but make her more real and hot. And edit me
More
fucking
real
her
and
really,
hot.
really nicely.
And make it look convincing and believable, like you could send it around.
Yeah, if you make it look photorealistic, I might give you a raise. Why's she sucking on her finger like that? I bet she has a little piece of banana in it.
Why?
I'm glad that made you laugh.
She peeled a banana and it got stuck in it. Where's Agumon, for fuck's sake?
Well,
He's
make
getting
him
you,
soon.
Agumon!
Agumon!
He's going up and down.
Agumon!
Like, I picture, like, the giant slides at the fair, because they have those bumps on them.
Okay, so Agumon digivolves to Greymon.
He sure
Who
does.
sounds like
Greymon.
right? Then he digivolves to
Metal Greymon.
then he evolves into
War Greymon.
now what? Now then what? What would the next name be?
Yeah, what is the one after that?
Better War Greymon.
Then after that, the superior, better War Greymon.
I think you just said it.
It would be like It'd be like V War Greymon EX or some shit.
That's cool.
That's generally what new Digimon
Have
are
they
like.
done like Gamma, Beta? Have they worked
I'm
that
sure
in?
they have.
Do they?
I don't know.
They do all the different
Beta form.
fraternity houses.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Monsters University?
I have, yes.
There's a scene in that movie where Mike Wazowski.
Digivolves.
That's better than I was gonna say.
Just like the visual of him spinning.
He
then
looks
he
like a
falls over,
Digimon.
like in the video.
A little bit.
He really does.
He looks a bit like an old Digimon. He's just changed the way his pupil looks. It needs to like
He
be
looks
really
more
big with
Monster
the
Rancher to
shines.
me.
He does actually look Monster Rancher. Did you ever play the PS1 game where you can put in CDs and create
It's
unique
not a
monsters?
really
Rancher.
cool idea. I wish I had played
Did
it.
you ever see what happens when they die?
No.
They have a whole funeral. You find the dead body,
Oh,
and they come to
no.
you.
Jesus.
And they
That's
ask
sad.
if you want to hold a memorial.
That's fucked.
Kind of mean. Kids played that, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, children. I'm sorry.
Is that the creator of the series?
It's a little old lady. Remember when we were watching the Triplets of Belleville yesterday and we noticed the drawing?
Which one?
Which one?
The deeply unnerving drawing?
The Mickey Mouse turd in the toilet?
That was that a Mickey Mouse
Yeah, it was a
turd?
Mickey Mouse.
I'm
never-
happy with all the Disney digs in it.
I never noticed that. They hate Disney?
I like that their general contempt for America.
I like that they hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
Good point. Like,
I'm fat. Like I'm not gonna refute the
can we hate them
stereotype.
back?
Oh, those French
Those
frogs.
damn freaking French. There's not much to really hate
agreed.
about the French besides the fact I fucking hate them.
Chris,
Just
give me
kidding.
5 reasons.
Okay, one.
Just give me 5.
When you walk through Paris. Ow. One, when they walk.
Chris, you're supposed to put your hand out.
What do you mean?
He's giving you a high five.
Yeah.
I can't reach you. You fuck.
Thanks for breaking my immersion, Chris.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, continue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail your joke that hard.
Top 5 reasons to hate France. Number 1. All French women don't shave their assholes. Number 2.
No, neither do you.
Yes, I do.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
I do something better.
Guy's got a point.
Ah, the guy's got a point. No, what you do is you hold a lighter up to your groin when you're over the toilet.
Your groinular.
Your groinular vein. You burn the ass hairs out of yourself with a lighter. And then you shit out the rest.
That's the sound you make.
Ew, what are you doing? You got 100. What?
Why does she keep doing this to you?
The coffee thing?
Yeah.
Because they thought it was a funny running gag. Maybe to somebody it is. Maybe
Baby Cyber Sleuth.
it's a relatable problem to them. They have a mom
We're
that's constantly making bad coffee.
Wait. How many chapters are in this fucking game?
12?
Billion?
We're still on chapter 1.
I'm joking. It might be. I don't know.
You said this
I'm
was
joking,
good.
or maybe I'm not. I could be serious, or I don't know.
You know what? You're not reading the dialogue, so you're missing
Yeah,
out
you don't even know
on
the
everything.
story.
I do.
You were so focused on Dr. Eggman, you don't even remember what's going on.
And you think this is a bad thing.
What's hanging on to the right of her desk?
Her doctorate in drinking sludge.
Just drinking.
He did drink
Like
sludge.
alcohol.
That's like half a
Yeah,
point.
fair enough. Fair
That's
enough.
half a point.
It's true.
Okay.
How did he get out of being a blue block man?
He went on
What did he jump into?
the Pirate Bay.
Uh-huh.
He downloaded Norton 98.
Oh, we're getting Digimon messages.
Oh. I'd say reply and say shut up. Oh, you can't do that. Imagine like running at that Digimon to pet it and then you trip and just impale yourself on
It
it.
would happen.
That's probably happened.
Oh.
You think he can retract it? Does it like slide with a little slurpy
Yeah,
sound back into his
it
head?
has a sheath. It has foreskin.
He has foreskin.
No,
Julian,
leave.
when you were a child, what was the scariest scene in a movie you remember?
Shit, that's a
What frightened
that's
you?
a hard question and that's a good question. In a movie that I saw the movie. Okay.
No,
Mars
it's not an
Attacks.
imaginary movie.
It was Mars Attacks. I don't remember
The
if I already
skeleton?
mentioned it on the show. Just I saw Mars Attacks when I just realized I don't remember what the
My
mission
friend
is.
Jack Black got turned into a skeleton in that
Yeah, he
movie.
did.
He did. I saw Mars Attacks when I was 5. My mom showed it to me for some. I have no reason.
I had the
I have
same
no
experience.
clue why, because she was always like overprotective of what I could watch. So I don't know why that one was considered okay. Okay, we're going to the
Because it's
cafe.
partially a comedy, I guess.
She did say that. She was like, "No, it's not." It was the line that I always hear people say of, "Oh, it's not scary. It's funny."
No, it's fucking scary.
Yeah, and I was 5 years old. I had no capability to comprehend that level of like malevolence in a character, and it scared the shit out of me. Just the whole movie. I didn't have a specific scene that I remember.
I think I already told you mine was Evil Dead 2 when he falls in the mud.
Oh, that would probably be pretty intense for a kid.
I didn't like it.
I kind of had the same thing happen with Mars Attacks. I think I was around the same age even. And
I
yeah,
assume,
it was the
'cause we're the
skeletons.
same
It was the
age.
ray guns, having them just melting the skeletons. I remember I came in on the scene with a dove.
Oh no!
That part's fucking scary. You know what my first childhood movie scare was
What?
Jumanji when he gets sucked into the game.
I bet that did it.
That scared the
for kids.
fucking shit out of me, and I had to like confront my fear and watch it again.
I love Mars Attacks now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
one of
it's
my
great.
favorites. Yeah,
It's very good.
Yeah, how come that movie was like hated?
I don't know.
Spanish
And
woman.
people still, the Mexican lady at the donut place makes me laugh and laugh. I don't know why people don't seem to like it.
Have you ever seen the little trading cards of Mars Attacks?
Yeah, I have.
They're so cool.
And were they going to do dinosaurs? Was that a concept?
Yes, they were originally going to do Dinosaurs Attack.
Okay.
and
What, really?
I'm glad that they did Martians instead. I think that's more fun.
There's a Dinosaurs Attack card thing?
Yes.
I didn't know that. The cards are cool. I wish the movie did more of the card ideas, like making
Yeah,
ants
because
really big.
it has a story to it. Like, that's the whole point, is that you collect them all to
Yeah.
complete the story. So you could have made, like, just a straight-up adaptation of that story.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure Fry's was based on those trading cards. The Fry's electrical store in Burbank.
I mean, in general...
There was huge, like,
let me get out.
overgrown ants and shit everywhere. Actually, what came up with the overgrown ants trope in alien movies? Was it an old movie or was it those cards?
There was lots of... Oh, there's lots of stuff. I was scared that the game was bugging out. I thought I was caught in a loop. I think it's just generally B movies from the 50s is what they're going for.
Thank you for the content, distributor.
That was a lot of stuff.
She distributed a lot.
What floor did it say?
What's your favorite kind of content to consume?
I like emanations.
I like consuming content as much as the next guy.
enjoy consuming food?
Where's
consuming food.
Where's the hint? Is it going to tell me?
about consuming food?
So, I would love to enjoy talking about
That's human
consuming food.
conversation.
I guess I might as well just explore the
Yeah,
whole
when
place.
you really boil this down, it is literally just food and sex, and that is it. And sleep.
And maybe poop once or twice.
Nobody talks about poop, really. I mean, okay, yeah, they
You want
do.
to talk about poop? We can talk about poop.
Okay, guys, this is
Talk
the
about
poop
the poopy.
episode. It's come to
And
this.
it's finally come to this.
Welcome to the poop
It
episode.
naturally comes eventually.
Listen, it's a
in series
universal.
lifetime.
Everybody does it, except for Jim,
Who's Jim?
the one
Jim
watching
Cummings?
this.
I do not poop.
Which poop?
Nobody knows. There is a guy out there who he ate a brick and he can't shit through it, so he's
How
fucked.
did he chew it?
He has a big pelican throat. That's so stupid.
It looked funny.
You tried.
That's the Squidward choking sound. When he has the fork in
Yeah,
his throat.
I like the reverb it has to it.
I remember it differently. I thought he went,
It's like barn. SpongeBob, help me.
Help me not choke, my
This is
yellow
what I
brethren.
sound like. Ah.
Stop laughing at me.
There's a kitty cat.
I'm dying. I'm fucking dying here.
"Hey, SpongeBob, let's watch him perish."
He's rubbing his belly.
He's rubbing his
And
belly.
one of you barnacle heads out.
Plankton walks over.
What's going on here? This is funny, I suppose.
This whole playthrough is just gonna be you guys making up fictional installments of things.
It's because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't care.
So read the text.
For what?
I care.
Ding dong. What is the story so far? Chris explained. You try.
I was following. Then we kind of got lost in the conversation.
Oh, this guy's happy because he's in a restaurant. Okay.
You took a job, and it's a thing that they wanted you to come here because the cafe had a problem with the Panera down the street.
What was the problem?
Cyber ghost bread.
Oh, that makes sense.
Then Mr. Krabs walks in.
Digimon?
Yeah, like he's in the game.
Oh.
I'm digivolving. Mr. Krabs, digivolve too?
Wait, why can't I go in?
Krabby Patamon.
Krabby Patamon. It would be. He's a burger with like crab claws coming out the side,
Plankton,
and he's got the angry face.
Plankton comes in.
Oh, that's evil.
Oh no, wait, that's the old guy.
SpongeMon.
That works better than I thought it would.
Quickly, Squidward, use your Digivice!
He has to use his crest of knowledge.
I have a Digivice too.
Oh my god! Then
Digivice. That's a Krabby Patty.
Oh yeah.
That's 2 paper clips and a nickel.
that's his character.
help me when I'm being stupid. My crest of being stupid went off.
When did the events of this world become so badly written?
This is how I sound now.
SpongeBob.
The impressions are just continuously getting worse.
Yeah, it's just I'm Squidward.
I'm Squidward.
I play the clarinet. I'm Squidward.
Hey guys, I'm holding my nose because he has like a big nose.
I'm Mr. Krabby Patty.
I'm SpongeBob.
You've done a good job of putting me. Like I've got a case of the giggles now. Everything is funny to me now.
This is Julian.
Oh, it isn't.
Did I ever tell you about the worm I found?
I really hope I don't
Was
literally
it in
have
your
to
belly?
talk to everybody
Nope.
in the building.
I found a worm outside.
Found a word outside.
Found a worm outside. Brought him in. Put him in a jar of chili powder.
Oh my god.
Didn't last long. Burned him out back.
Jesus.
Oh well. Life goes on.
I tried. I tried my best. Never did catch his name. I think his name was Chili Worm or something.
What's the moral to
He
this
just
story?
decided on that.
This is just a cool character in a cowboy movie.
A cool character.
This is the wise. Oh, this is why. He's the wise character. Like he's the old sheriff
Yeah,
that he needs to learn from.
Oh, it's like Tito from Rocket Power. He
Yeah.
has something
Yeah.
like the ancient Hawaiians.
He gives advice.
This guy's called Wilbert the Wise. Stop covering your breasts already.
Get your hands out of the way.
Keep them at your side. Stop that! What is she wearing? Fucking sex necklaces? What is she trying to convey
Chris,
here?
You gotta calm your boner down.
I don't have a boner.
He shook his head.
I'm simply commenting on her fucking style. She's wearing lingerie, for fuck's sake. You know I'm right.
You're allowed to be horny.
Oh, okay.
It's just funny is all.
Covers my big throbbing fingers.
It's okay. You can stare at the ladies. I'll be staring at the Digimon.
She's a hacker.
She's a hacker? No wonder her fucking back is so deformed. Huh? What are you looking at me for? Don't do that. What's that called? Rainbow Tush? Rainbow Timbilly? What was that? Oh, it's gone.
You know, each and every one of those were incorrect.
What was it? Rainbow Timber?
What was it?
Rainbow Tulum?
Rainbow Tunnel?
Was that it?
Tumble?
Reba McEntire.
The magical tunnel. Hey, everybody, watch Rat Boy Genius.
You do. What would Rat Boy Genius Digivolve into?
It'd be the 2D drawing becoming the 3D render.
Oh, you're right. It's a good point.
I always preferred the 3D render.
But you got to admit, the 2D design goes well with all the merchandise.
I guess you're right.
Do you think he did a 2D render? Not render. Do you think he did a drawing of Little King John before he modeled it?
No, but I think he did a 2D render.
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
It's a joke. It's okay.
I know you. You don't joke.
There's no smiles here.
Ding Dong is always completely serious at all times.
He made a fucking ad for his gift shop that's so catchy. It's still in my head.
Are you gonna play
Sing it.
It goes, come
on down, come on
to the
down.
Rat Boy Genius gift shop. Won't you come on down,
Come on down.
and buy some stuff today? Won't you come on down to the Rat Boy Genius gift shop?
Great designs,
genius art, fun for everyone.
I really like Rat Boy Jr.
I do too. I think that guy is an actual musical genius.
Yeah, he's good. He does good work.
I think he's like an actual like
And a
professor of
compelling
music.
storyteller too.
I think he is.
I think so. I fucking love Happy Man on the Red Planet, and I have to say that out loud. That I love the emotional complexity of Happy Man on the Red Planet.
Yeah, no, and I like his Minecraft one too. I really do feel like he's a guy who's like so unbelievably like creative and smart, and he's just doing it purely for like the enjoyment.
just to be making good things.
And I feel like the art just instantly throws people off, and they're like, ugh.
Yeah, because most people, they show up and they go, "Oh, this looks, it's my nightmares."
I genuinely think
Nightmare fuel.
if his videos had voice acting and like Disney-esque animation, they'd be like beloved by all.
Yeah, probably. No, Ding Dong's laughing.
It's because I'm imagining like a bouncy, fantastical, whimsical, like 2D Rat Boy animated by Disney.
I hope one day he gets the money to like hire people.
I don't think he needs to. I
don't know. Personally, I love the like.
Yeah,
I don't think he
drama
wants to
stuff.
either.
No, yeah, I remember I read a post about that he posted either on his Facebook or something like that, but that it's like the idea of like, oh, he wishes he could be doing like better. He's like, oh yeah, I know I'm not a good artist in a technical sense, but he wishes like that he could have the skill to like make a well animated thing, but that at the same time he doesn't like trust other people with his vision, and that's why he's stuck that way.
I mean, there's a reason why people like love his shit the way it is. It resonates somehow.
What would you say it is specifically, Julian?
Me?
You can just tell that there's heart in it. That's it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's true.
definitely you can. Lamberto!
It's also
I mean,
like,
it's just very one of a kind with how it is in general. Everything about it.
It's always entertaining. It's always fucking weird.
It's not very conventional
Yeah, it just
by
has you
any
hooked.
sense.
You're like, what the hell is gonna happen next? I love Little King John too. What are these fucking goons talking about?
Oh wait, there's a game.
I'm trying to think about stupid rats and stuff.
Oh, stop thinking
Don't
about
these
the
two
rats.
characters know I'm talking about YouTube right now?
YouTube rat right now?
Is he your favorite YouTube rat?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
He's the only YouTube rat I can think of off the top of my head.
Is that a thing that comes up when you search for rats? You know how they have topics on YouTube?
Rat Boy Genius.
Is
I
rats a
wish.
topic?
Maybe. It could be
Rat-tubers.
because there's a lot of people that do like fan content, I bet. That seems to be all that it takes.
Yeah, I've seen like these nice little storyboards people do of like, they try to make his stuff exactly how we were just talking about, like into little like Disney-esque like scenes.
I like to see some of that. I'd be really interested.
There's one someone did on the flood, where Little King John's yelling at him and shit. It's pretty well done.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Magnamon, huh? I think it's Vmon.
Which one is that?
Magnamon.
Who's Magnamon?
Magnamon, I think it's the one with the golden armor, if I remember correctly. The Digi-Egg of whatever the fuck. It's golden.
I love the way
The
you can get
Digi-Egg
messages
of
like
whatever
that.
the fuck? Oh, wait, is it the one that was in the movie?
No, it was in the anime, I believe.
Oh, okay.
You
Because
know,
I remember the reason I think of it is I remember the voice clip. He has like just a deep like man voice. He just goes Magnamon.
I really like Digimon, but I will say I forget them a lot.
Yeah.
I have to like see them again sometimes.
That's fine. I'm a dork about Digimon.
No, it's fine.
I'm not like, I don't feel bad about it. Just I really
I know
like,
you feel horrible about it, but
I
it's
really
fine.
like Digimon.
You know Digimon World on PS1?
Yeah.
Tell me this.
Yeah.
When you get more than 3 hours in, does it get better or worse?
So how would you put it?
It's a very strange game.
I don't remember ever actually getting to do anything in it. I just got stuck running around looking for something to do and
You
being completely
really
stuck.
have to know what you're doing when you're even playing it, and I don't remember a lot of it. But I remember the process is kind of just raising a Digimon to make a little bit of progress towards like the game's main story. They die, you get a new one, and you have to just keep throwing bodies until you get to the end of the game.
That kind of sucks. So it wasn't a good game.
Would you say it's worth it?
It's an interesting experience. I like things about it. Mumble, mumble.
And they slid away.
Oh, he blarged.
Have you heard of Jimmy Ken?
Yeah, you got texted about it.
Who did?
Julian
You
did.
The guy? Or what's
You,
his
the
name?
character.
Lalberto?
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
what has this mission been so far?
You were on the internet. A hacker,
At some point.
a hacker said, I'm hacking you. You turned blue from fright. You wandered the streets. You met the blonde, who said she was a beast beneath the sheets.
I
how
got
she got you
distracted
in
by
her car.
boobs for a while.
There was a lot of tits in between, yeah. There was something about Dr. Robotnik.
Now, I don't know if you'll believe this, that actually wasn't part of the game's plot.
Okay.
Do you remember what happened after Dr. Robotnik?
You went into the office. There was a sludge drinking form on the wall. Then you're outside running around.
You're just looking at the screen now.
Yeah, that's where we are now.
The real world sucks. I want to live in the digital world.
I love the digital world. There's so much digital things.
Like?
Such as SWFs.
Digital dancing.
PNGs.
I was gonna say that, and I was like, is that too obvious a joke? You've earned it.
It's dated. But dated internet discussion
It's okay,
is what
it's
we're
from a thing
doing.
that is good.
I would say.
He's got chipper appetite.
Aptitude.
You've got an aptitude for appetite.
Appetite.
Why is he wearing a bra on his head? Is it hers?
Yeah.
And can it be? Is that what?
He's been swimming around in that
that's
coat.
like subtle storytelling. He motorboated her and
Yeah.
didn't check
and it
after.
he popped out and it was on his
That's
head.
cool. I like storytelling in video games. That
Yeah.
doesn't outright say it to you.
Ludonarrative dissonance.
That has nothing to do with it.
Game feel.
Oh, that's that game feel thing.
I
hear about.
love game feel. Nothing beats it when I pick up a remote and I can feel the controlling the character.
You can jump. You can run.
It's her.
Oh. I mean, oh. Hey, lady, your tits are a little high up on your body there.
She knows. That's what she said.
You want to reposition them?
Why don't you shove them down near your belly button a bit more?
Here, let me adjust them for you.
That's cool.
As she's talking about her father being dead.
I swear, her tits are so perky that they're just not even
Are you
realistic.
ever gonna get off of it? I'm not mad. It's just funny.
Julian, you fuck Tiny the Tiger. Let me have it.
Tiny the tiger.
Tiny the tiger.
Tigger to the
I
Tiger.
thought you were a fan
I'd
of
fuck
Crash.
Tigger too.
You'd fuck Tiny Tigger. You'd fuck Tiny Tigger. You'd fuck Teeny Tiny and the Witch Woman.
No.
I wasn't even saying that I wanted to fuck her there. I was just saying that her tits are really high up on her body.
I'm just saying they're really fuckable tits. It doesn't mean I have to fuck them.
We can't even
You're
keep this shit.
fixating on them. What else am I
How am I
supposed to
supposed to not? They're aimed right at me.
think? Aimed right at me.
There's literally 4 tits on
The beacons are
screen.
blinding me!
We should have picked the girl character so there'd be more.
Oh, damn it. I'm so sick of people not admitting the tits are just wonderful.
They're good. That's why I don't
Chris,
fucking care.
If a turd slipped out between them,
Yeah, you postulated this to me a couple days ago.
If there's a hole between the
yes,
tits,
and very softly I dropped one out.
I would be really annoyed.
Would you not be looking anymore?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd assume that it stinks around
Developers,
that region.
you know what to do. You have your solution to this problem.
Leave a comment whether or not you like tits.
Hey, I told you.
Oh, you're amazing. Are you going to say, yeah, let's go, or, hey, how's your homework?
Say, yeah, let's go.
I'll tease him a bit.
Teases him a bit, gets away with it.
Deedly.
My Digimon's surely dead. I miss that old thing.
Did you have a Digimon? Did you have a virtual pet as a child?
I did. It did the thing where it like looked back with the sack on its shoulder and walked into the sunset.
Is that a thing that happens? Is he?
Mine one did. I'm not sure if it was a Digimon. It was a Tamagotchi.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, did you ever have a Digimon?
Sorry, gotchi.
No, I don't think so.
The ones in the little cages.
I would have loved that. I would have loved to have Agumon. I was gonna say, do you think giving really young kids stuff like Tamagotchis is a really bad idea?
I wouldn't say
really.
It teaches you the responsibility
teaches
of
you
having a pet
responsibility.
without actually killing an animal, is what I would think.
Maybe you're right.
And when they go through like 20 of them, maybe that's a warning that they would have went through 20 hamsters.
But what do you think about, like, if you give them a Tamagotchi and they fixate on the, like, a stupid, pointless pet and they fixate too hard on it?
I mean, you could.
Like they build a shrine for it.
That could entirely happen. Yeah, that
They
it, like,
make
sends you
offerings.
into fucking despondency if it dies.
Yeah.
I could see it happening.
I was sad when my Digimon died.
I had something like that happen with a fucking Pikachu balloon
Really?
when I was a kid. I was just getting into it. I didn't have the game yet or anything like that, but yeah, it like deflated and it bummed me the fuck out.
That sucks.
I was really sad
Julian.
because I wanted to think of it as a real living thing.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
My balloon also died when I was younger.
I can empathize with this.
I'm so sorry. I had a balloon friend. His name was Balloon Friend. Unfortunately, my mom walked in with a Stanley knife one day and just popped him in front of me. My dad actually did do that one time.
Oh no, why?
It was the funniest. I think I
popped
already
your
told
balloon
you. I
friend?
told you this before. He held a balloon up to a bunch of my little tiny cousins, and they were all like laughing and clapping. He just popped it, started laughing in their face. It was the funniest thing I ever saw in my life.
Why did he do it?
Because he was drunk. It was so fucking funny. He sounds like a real bastard, but he's the nicest guy.
If
ever.
he's drunk, he better be careful walking around with knives.
Oh no, he probably used his finger or something.
So the knife was unrelated?
No, that was a made-up story about my mom doing it.
Oh. I thought you meant that literally the same situation happened.
All he did was he used his sharp fingernails, scrambled the children's brains. Can't we play the rubber ducky game?
Can't we go to Dairy Queen instead?
Can't we go to Dairy Queen and meet the Dairy Queen?
Teach me how to rubber ducky.
Teach me how to ducky. Teach me how to
I'm glad you did that. That's what I was hoping you'd get out of it.
Okay, Julian.
Yeah.
The old story
Are you
goes...
really gonna teach me how to Dougie?
No.
Oh.
The old story goes, a duck walked up to a lemonade stand. He says to the man running the stand,
Got any grapes?
wrong. Hey, got any grapes? The man said, fuck you, no I don't got no grapes.
That's how funny your joke is. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
I hadn't gotten to it yet.
Can I really? Why is it not unlocking?
You've made me into the Chuck E. Cheese whimpering guy.
You mean Chuck E. Cheese?
Chuck E. Chimp.
Oh, there it goes.
Would you go to Chuck E. Chimp?
No, he's Mole
He's
Man.
better.
Would you go to Chuck E. Mole Man?
Like Hans Mole Man?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, what?
It's a mole man. Not like Hans Mole Man, he's a mole man.
Oh.
Like an underling.
What's the connection?
There is none.
That it's random.
Yeah, it's lol to random.
Oh.
Newt.
Newt.
That's that random access humor I keep hearing about.
Random access humor.
What the hell is
It's a
that?
good. It's Chris Chan's thing.
Is it? Whatever happened to Chris Chan?
I don't know.
I hope there's a big documentary on YouTube that's like 40 episodes
Yeah, wouldn't it
long.
be great if somebody on YouTube like documented all
Julie,
of
have you
Christian's
not
history?
seen it?
Yeah, the joke is that
My
everybody
bad.
and their mother has fucking done it.
My bad. All 3 of my last jokes have failed
No,
horribly.
I'm not trying to shut you down.
Where's my phone? I'm gonna go on my phone and ignore you two.
Julian's got an attitude. I'm sorry. I can't control him.
I'm a gamer with a bad attitude.
Have you seen that one guy though that does like the really extensive one?
That's the one that's like 40 parts, right?
Yeah,
No,
his
I've
are-
actually never. I know of it. I just never watched it.
it's actually good. It's the best place to learn about Christian for sure.
What sets it up even more than the quickie?
I mean, it is the quickie in video
Even more
form
than the
essentially,
Quickie Mart?
Fair
and it's
enough.
like chronological. Because I never knew where to start with Christian.
There's a lot of history.
Yeah, there's like no clear starting point.
When he won the contest,
Yeah, and I just
he just won. She just won.
My dad pulled me out of a hat and he just won.
Magic. Ta-da!
That's how we got our boy.
That's how babies are born.
We just pulled him out of a hat.
Whoa, that's a reliable hacker.
That's a robust babe.
It's bodacious, babe.
She's bodacious. Now get out of my facious.
Good job.
Can't we play a game with a...
That's a weird response.
Yeah, what? What was that awful creature that attacked you? I want to know.
Got it.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with him? I hate your main character.
He's gonna respond with what?
I should have been paying attention to what this guy
I
said.
think little Birdo is really shit.
Oh, Kowloon level 2. Good. We need to level up our guys because
Oh,
You know what I think is the most ugly video game character of all time?
that Mario motherfucker.
He's like 6 out of 10. He's all right.
Izzy from the Olympics thing.
No, that
I mean,
fucking.
that's the Olympic mascot. Does that count?
He's a video game character, right?
You mean the rings?
Yeah.
What?
The little gross
the weird blue
thing. Yeah.
Put it on screen.
Wow,
That's a thing.
that's kind of uggo. But I was talking about the protagonist from Pokemon XD. He looks fucking atrocious.
It is weird that it has such a distinct visual style
It is.
to it.
Yes, I agree. He doesn't look like a Pokemon character, so I'll give you that.
Not a very funny game either.
He looks more like a Sonic character. Imagine if they put out Pokemon Raffle and Pokemon LOL.
Which one would you choose?
Well, Raffle's just better, isn't it?
Raffle's better.
Because you got somebody on the floor.
That's the Pokemon. It's a floor-bound Pokemon that's rolling around really hard.
it's just a little
Yeah, everything's
cylinder.
laughter themed.
And Pokemon LOL is just a big
There aren't
laughing,
gyms, there's stand-up clubs.
big laughing realistic.
Yeah,
human
those are
head.
the gyms. That's great.
Can someone please hack Pokemon Red and Blue, make it
Just
into
make them
Pokemon
funnier
LOL and
games.
Raffle? Make all of the Pokemon into laughing heads
How about the talking heads?
from Spirited Away.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
They were in that movie. They did the soundtrack.
The soundtrack. I'm glad you remembered, Chris.
Yeah. Ding dong.
What?
No, I
Name
want you.
another good Digimon game.
Digimon Battle Bumpers. I don't know.
Battle Bumpers.
There's a lot of weird Digimon
There are
games.
a lot of weird ones.
Oh, look at him.
There's the kart racing thing that you played on stream.
I know people say the Wonder Swan games are okay.
Wonder
I
Swan.
want to try it. Like
It's canon, is
yeah,
the thing.
it's canon with season 2.
Yeah, there's some backstory you get
Season
through
2
it.
stuff depends on stuff that you know from the Wonder Swan game.
Wonder Swan.
Did you even know Wonder Swan was a thing?
No.
Well, it is.
Explain what the hell that even is.
It's a game console. It's a handheld.
Oh.
It's also a bird.
Who made it?
Who did make it? I don't actually remember. Who's the company?
I don't remember. It's a neat system, though.
Oh, I like him a lot.
Oh, he is cute.
He would be my partner Digimon.
Sorry.
Who's the one who fapped on stream?
That was me. OneyPlays episode 1. It's kind of a
It's
bad
too bad
start.
I missed it.
Are you just talking about Dark Side Phil?
Yeah,
When
there
he
you
stroked
go.
his Dark Side
I forget. I
penis?
always confuse them all.
His dark side pill.
Gross.
Don't be mean.
You're the one that said it. You're the one being icky.
Okay, I'm looking up the Wonder
Profane
Swan.
thoughts about hoo-has and goobers.
This is an educational episode. The Wonder Swan is a handheld game console released in Japan by Bandai.
Oh.
It was developed by Gunpei Yokoi's company, Koto Laboratory, and Bandai.
That's why Gunpei was on it.
And was the last piece of hardware Yokoi developed before his death in 1997. R.I.P. Released in 1999 in the 5th generation of video game consoles, the Wonder Swan and its 2 later models, the Wonder Swan Color and the Swan Crystal, were officially supported until being discontinued by Bandai in 2003.
Too bad.
During its lifespan, no variation of the Wonder Swan was released outside of Japan.
Nope.
Well, there you go.
Clock Tower's on it.
Now let's scroll down to the controversies.
Clock Tower?
Yeah, Clock Tower's on it.
How good of a port is it?
It's actually pretty accurate
You mean
from what
the
I remember.
SNES?
Yeah, the Super Nintendo one. They have a port of it.
It sold 3.5 million units. So in the controversy section, it says that a kid plugged it into the wall and exploded.
No. The kid exploded by plugging it into the wall?
Yeah, it said his eyes exploded out of his head.
He remote detonated.
And then his tongue melted, and his eyes became mush.
His teeth liquefied. And his hair turned white. And
My mouth was full of water. I had to fight to not spit it everywhere.
I wanted scary stories to tell in the dark illustration of the Wonder Swan kid.
Do you want me to keep reading the controversies?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sure. What other controversial things?
We got distracted by our own idea of what that should be.
Okay, so the second controversy was...
So wait, that was real?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were making that up.
No.
Oh.
Second controversy, Miyamoto called Gunpei cum spray.
He would.
And was hereby banished from the video game convention, which was the only video game convention in Japan at the time. So he ruined his career. Controversy 3. What's the guy's name again?
Isn't this in the Wikipedia article?
Yes.
Yeah, but you gotta jumpstart my memory a bit here.
Anyway, Gunpei Yokoi. He released a sneaker alongside the Wonder Swan called the Wonder Sneak, which lit up every time you walked.
And what's the controversy?
It was synced with your heartbeat, but one guy's didn't work because he had no heartbeat.
That's the wording on the article. One guy's didn't work. It was kind of weird.
Anyway, without a heartbeat, it didn't work, so he sued Gunpei, which led him to his death.
Whose death?
The Gunpei.
Oh. Not the heart condition guy.
No, he lived. He's still alive.
He lived to the ripe old age of 130.
Apparently, he can't age because he's not pumping CO2 through his body. So he discovered a trick, a life hack, if you will.
I see. Literally, it kept him alive.
Controversy 4. All copies of the Wonder Swan came with spyware. So they were spying on children everywhere.
What kind of spyware?
Like X-ray vision that looks through clothes. And it sends all of the information back to the
Why is this series so horny?
I've never heard of spyware that does that.
Whoa, wait. I'm reading a website that says this is all parody. No,
I wouldn't have guessed.
Sorry, no, it says this parody
but
is parody.
then there's a citation underneath here and it says that this is a joke.
It's saying
so
this
it's actually
disclaimer
real.
is parody.
Yeah, it says this is all for the lols.
It says it's opposite day.
I'm kind of worried Bandai would like sue us or something for spreading misinformation.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to go into a lot of that.
It was funny though.
It was. Stick with it. They're not gonna fucking sue you for making jokes. Let's play.
They said Gunpei did all this crap.
They got his name wrong.
Gunpei.
I have a lot of respect for the man.
I love you, Gunpei.
I figured because was he the guy that designed the Game Boy? Am I
He made
remembering
Action
that correctly?
52.
He did the D-pad.
He designed a D-pad? That's stupid. I don't need that.
Who needs it? We
And
have
then
control
he did the
sticks.
E-pad.
I involved the analog stick. I invented...
So, you want a medal for it?
No, I'm just saying that I did innovate quite a bit.
Not enough.
I invented 3D. I invented 2D. I invented all code, actually.
So?
So
Yeah, again, I'm not bragging.
Who cares?
I'm just
I'm not bragging,
Just stating a fact.
I got
like that's a real accomplishment.
I'm not trying to say I'm accomplished. I'm just trying to brag. I'm just trying to lie.
Which one is it, man? I'm trying to lie.
Let me lie.
It can be both.
Did you know the first game console was called the Amiga Sniga?
You had to sneak up to it. Or
He had to
it
capture
would
it.
run away.
And it had 4 pixels on screen.
You should have said 3.
It comes with bait and a trap for it.
pixels.
It doesn't even form a complete screen.
It had 1 pixel.
Where are you getting all this gamer trivia?
Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Did you say Wikipedia?
This is
That's the
Clickopedia.
what?
It should
Wait a
be
minute. This is
Wikipedia.
Liopedia.
Oh no.
Can we start Liopedia?
Yeah.
I'm sure they exist. I'm sure there's already Wikipedia.
That's just encyclopedia, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Encyclopedia. Okay, guys.
Don't cry.
I didn't mean to make you cry, Chris.
Let's sing a song.
I love making money. I'm going to do it all day long.
That's a great opening for a musical.
That's the I Want song.
I love
That's the shittiest character ever.
I love making money. I like buying things with it.
I bring them to my home. Where
I
they
have
stay.
no wife because I love money more.
What's his conflict?
Someone's stealing my money.
I'm not making money anymore.
All the money I make has been stolen.
He has to learn to literally make money. He starts counterfeiting.
That's cool. That's a cool thing.
Counterfeiting?
Yeah.
So now you like this character?
Yeah. He's interesting. He's kind of like
Yeah, it's like a
he's
conflict.
an anti-hero because he creates money and gives it to the...
Oh my god.
To him.
He gives it...
I just picture him standing in front of a clone of himself and handing it over.
I love making money.
And the backing track should be like Black Mid-Eye.
You're free to use this character. He's yours. I grant him over.
Is Mr. Moneybags free?
Yeah.
Mr. Moneymore.
Unlike him, I don't care about making money.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll make the money for you.
Uncle Dollar Sign.
Uncle Dollar Sign.
It's you spell the word out. It's not literally a dollar sign.
That's genius.
You
Daddy
spell the
Dollar
entire
Sign.
thing out.
It's like Annie, except it focuses on Daddy Warbucks. But it's
Here
called
he is.
Daddy Dollar Sign.
Here you go,
Chris,
Chris.
you finally got your guy.
He's your friend. He's your friend. He's your friend.
Sync up the with his mouth opening.
Teach him swear words, Chris.
Fuck.
Sit down with him and whisper them into his ear.
Agumon, say nipple twister.
You have to teach him what it means.
Nipple twister.
That's the wrong Digimon. That's Biomon does nipple twister.
Really?
You can't throw up the footage. It's the spiral.
Does he really?
No.
Oh.
It's something twister. I don't remember.
Agumon, say. No,
No.
please. No.
He's from the internet. He
Hides,
knows what that
hides his
is.
eyes.
I don't want to make a joke.
Okay, it looks like we can get Ikakumon, or we could do the intended
Do
evolution.
that one.
You want that one?
Yeah, he's good.
He's fun. I like him.
You exploded the rabbit.
Oh, I love him. I remember that. He always evolved into that damn old thing.
Oh, god damn it. I gotta get rid of somebody now.
That darn old, dang old thing.
It's just a shame that he can't use his hands anymore.
Can I... Maybe I have some of those memory expansions
Hey, do me a favor and stop
What?
playing this game.
right now.
This game sucks.
Chris, you just got your Agumon.
Agumon. Okay, we can keep playing, I guess.
Do you want to abandon him?
No. This is a good game. I love it. I love it.
Sarcasm?
No.
Oh.
This is fun.
This is really fun. Fun.
No, I'm kidding. I
Boy,
actually do
this
like
is really exciting.
it. This is a
You see,
game.
I'm referencing the show.
I'm happy
You
to
see?
watch this, honestly. It's just a game that I would never in a million years play myself. But I like watching it. Look, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm looking.
This game rocks.
Because
Look,
the boobs.
Thank you for being
Yes.
honest with us.
Also, I'm gonna be extra honest. So this game kind of sucks. No,
But to be honest, it's actually pretty
actually
good, too.
pretty fucking sick.
But to be honest, kind of stupid.
This is a good IGN review. It has something for everyone.
The score is 1/10.
The score's a question mark.
The score is literally a satanic pentagram.
You can see the score changing rapidly.
it's a
Like
Mario
all the website
box.
hit counters, those GIF images people use.
Yeah.
It's a Mario Kart question box going. Hey, do me a favor and put those things out of their misery, all right? Julian, the movie Misery.
Yeah.
How would you handle that situation?
Being trapped or being trapping?
Being trapped by a super fan.
Murder.
They break your legs.
Fuck, I don't know. In that specific situation where they're like held captive,
I honestly think he was kind of stupid.
how would you handle it? What would you have done different?
Okay, so the second I realize my legs are broken, right, I'd be very careful, right?
I mean, you saw it happen.
Well, his legs
Very
were
dramatically.
No. His legs were broken from the start. She breaks them
Oh
extra
yeah,
hard.
yeah, you're right.
But see, like if
That's
I
true.
was in it, like my
My
legs are
legs
so
wouldn't have got
strong,
broken,
they would
no.
have broken.
No, she could have broken every part of me, right?
Every part?
I don't care.
Did she break your dick?
But no, so here's the thing. But so she's like, I love you, Chris. And I'm just like, I really love you too, honestly. And I try like not breaking eye contact and just looking into her eyes. And I'm like, God, you're beautiful. And she's like, oh. She starts like getting on top and fucking me.
And then, you know, she turns into the girl from the
And then I
Digimon
come.
game. And then all the other ones come out.
So anyway, that's
Yeah.
how I do it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think.
Yeah, I never thought to do that.
Never thought to fuck her.
I don't know. I would try to outsmart, but obviously there's only so much you can do. And then it's just kind of, that's already the premise of the movie, is how does he get out of the situation?
There's a lot of ways you can get out of that situation.
Ask for a bunch of bananas and then throw peels everywhere.
Stack them so that you can climb out the window.
And then she'll slip and slide on them and can't chase
Construct
after
a helicopter out of bananas and escape.
He should have just acted really stupid, like.
He just starts shitting the bed.
Clean my poopy! God damn it!
Uh-oh, I missed.
Is this a Pokemon? That's a Orly-Whirl.
Let's Doobie-mon.
That's Polly.
Why is he Doobie-mon? What makes it?
'Cause it
Isn't there a
sounds-
Doobie-mon? Is there a Doobie-mon?
Like D-U-B-I,
Yeah,
possibly.
something, maybe.
I don't know why I love
Like a
Agumon so
dubious
much.
mon.
Is it just not because he's the main one?
No, I love him. I think he's cute.
He's cute. They designed him to be cute.
Chris, you're making him blush.
Aww.
He hides
I
behind
like
his
that he's
giant claw.
orange. I like that he's a little T-Rex. I like his big eyes. I like his little ears. I
Would
like
you
his.
shake his hand?
I would hurt.
You would hurt him?
Yeah.
You like him too much.
Have you ever had a dream about harming Agumon?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Tell me about your
Yeah,
dream.
what was your dream about?
Okay, so started off, we're in the digital realm. Da 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 da. We're all singing that.
He makes like a pun about pizza or something.
He says, "Oh, pizza." We're like,
Pizza.
tickle my pizza. Start tickling him.
Oh no!
Get it out of the way, I suppose. He has a little bit of an excitement wee. I kick some.
Jesus.
I kick some plants on top of it to hide it. Anyway, the big Digimon. What's his name? The biggest one.
Large
The
mon.
biggest Digimon?
Yeah, what's the biggest one?
I don't know.
I think his name was like Megamon.
Giant Spheremon.
It was Mega Ultra godlike Mon.
No, I was gonna say Angemon.
Oh yeah, it was Angelamon. Anyway,
Angelamon.
Angelamon comes over. She says, "I command you to harm him."
We gotta cool it with intervention armor. Sorry, it took me a second to process what you said.
Anyway, she drops
We
a big.
gotta cool it with the Angelamon.
She's
We've worn
cool.
out the joke.
She drops a big Stanley knife. Like, what else am I gonna do if she's threatening me?
Kill her.
I can't. She's huge.
She's clearly evil.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
That's a dream. Yeah, why am I trying to correct you on your
well, I
dream?
didn't know it was a dream while I was in the dream.
Right.
But I was like, I guess a
But
human
then
life is worth
Ninimon
more.
shows up.
Minimon.
And you have Ninimon, and you have to team up with Angelamon to fight her.
What about the blue-haired guy? What was his name?
What was his name from Angela?
I don't know because I didn't watch that.
It was something
show.
very like James Mon.
I want to say it's Joey or something.
Angela Mon more powerful Digimon than I? Don't worry, Ninny Winnie Mon. My pal Johnny is here to give you a kickstart.
Johnny. It was Johnny, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Johnny.
He had Izzy's hair.
He did.
And Izzy's stare.
Because they probably gave them like one reference image of what Digimon was.
They showed them like a shot of the whole cast standing together.
What was
from like the press kit?
What was Angela Mon's #1 trait?
She's a virus type.
Oh.
Nasally voice.
She does seem kind of like a virus type, like someone made that.
To infect the minds
you would
of
see
children.
Angela Anaconda on your computer, and then she would be on your desktop.
That looks like a virus.
I see what you mean.
She looks like the.
She dances around munching up your files.
Yeah, she's a desktop buddy. Starts spitting on your screen. Anyway, yeah, I cut up Agumon and I left him. And I woke up.
What a wonderful dream.
Agumon's not okay.
Why do you want to hurt him?
I didn't.
You just
It was
said
a
you cut him
dream.
up.
She made me do it.
He didn't.
She did it to me.
Why are you making an excuse for a thing that
Why
didn't
are you
actually
victim
happen?
blaming me? I did everything I could. I'm so glad we made it to chapter 2
Of 90.
40.
Does anybody remember what we were doing?
The sheriff lady got angry and then flaunted her breasts, and then
Sheriff lady.
Yeah, remember?
You're talking
They
about
call her
the
a police officer. She says she's a
investigator?
she's a detective.
I like being a dinosaur.
He does. Look at him. Look how happy he is.
That's not off. That's probably the kind of dialogue he would have. They have the brains of children.
being a dinosaur.
They're not very smart.
I love that about Digimon.
That they're stupid.
That they're all dumb. They're like Phil and Lil. They eat their own shit.
I actually do remember something where me and my dad and my uncle were in the car, and I was holding like a Digimon toy or something. They're like, "Is that Pokemon?" And I was like, "No, it's Digimon." And they're like, "Oh, big difference." I was like, "Digimon are way better than Pokemon. Digimon can talk." And they're like, "Okay."
You rolled your eyes and went,
Put their arms up.
"Oh boy, old man, you're in
just
for
don't get it.
you're in for something. You just don't know."
Pokemon's stupid. Everyone lives in the same world, but a Digimon, everyone doesn't do that. They live in the Digi world.
The Poke World.
You start getting confused too.
No.
What's that one called? God, I hate it.
That's Elecmon, and I'm not super.
because he was elected to take care of babies.
I'm not super
Or
into
because
him
he's like
either.
electric or something.
But he evolves into Edamon, which I want later.
Edamame?
Yeah.
I like edamame.
You had some for lunch.
Yeah, you did.
I like garlic edamame. I like spicy edamame.
Oh my
Regular
God.
edamame is kind of gross.
Maybe I should not be doing auto.
Yeah, you died. Your Digimon's been vanquished. What happens to it if it's perished?
I don't remember.
Do you have to hold a funeral?
Be sad.
It returns to the
I
Digi
thought about
Street.
that when we were playing last time. I was like, wouldn't it be? Oh no.
Because I think I brought it up. Monster Rancher would do that, and Monster Rancher, like, it already was sad. If it was Digimon, I would be so miserable as a child. You should not do that.
I was thinking last time we were playing how sad it would be if we did this. If we did this as a. What do they call it again?
What?
When you play Pokemon, but you get rid of your guy.
Oh, Nuzlocke.
Yeah. I was like, oh, how can we make it interesting? And
I
was
wish
like,
Pikachu died at the end of Pokemon Yellow.
I wish he died at the end of that song, that really sad song.
And he
when
says,
he says goodbye.
The
Oh,
theme
yeah.
song at the start of the game. You buy the game for Pikachu and he dies after the theme
Talking
song.
about the anime, remember? He has to abandon
the episode
Pikachu.
where he thinks that Pikachu's leaving.
And then as soon as the song ends, he just comes back. And it didn't matter.
Pikachu, don't leave.
It's much better in Pokemon Live. Ash gets so wrapped up in a really elaborate dance number that he doesn't even notice that Pikachu left.
And then Misty convinces him that...
Yeah, immediately!
Well, I guess it's because he just doesn't like you.
Because she's mad at him, she just says, yeah, well, did you ever just think he left on his own?
Wow.
And Brock goes, yeah, you know, that's probably pretty likely.
That's just mean.
It is.
Why is Misty such a bee?
Let's see, what level you gotta be?
Because she loves him.
Level 12.
At least
Not
in the
that
musical.
far away.
I don't
loves
think that's
Ash.
quite the case anymore.
Does she really love Ash in the musical?
She does. Yes,
Yeah, she sings a
the
song.
Aw.
As
That makes me happy.
As a Mew flies around.
Which one of these is Greymon? I can't tell. That's Tyrannomon. I guess Greymon is
And
probably
Ash's
on top.
mom is
That's
dating
Greymon.
Professor Oak.
What?
In the musical, remember?
She's dating Professor Oak.
Yeah, she is. It's really weird.
They sing a song about her little boy growing up, and then because they couldn't think of any visuals to go with it, there's two people dressed in gold doing abstract, like, interpretive dance off to the side.
It's true. There are.
They couldn't have got a Pokemon outfit.
Did we never watch this with you?
Did they just figure, like, oh, this is the part for the adults. This is highbrow
I
now.
assume. Yeah, because they mentioned it
They
in the
mentioned it in the making of, yeah.
We didn't want to just treat this like a kiddie show. We wanted to be able to talk to parents as well as to kids.
Mom! That it's like, oh, there's something for everybody, even the adults.
I want to interpret this dance.
Yeah, everyone's sitting up now in their seats, just clutching their chins.
Thanks for bringing us, children.
Uh-oh.
Who the heck do you think these guys are?
What? Stop speaking in pictures!
What's her problem? Why is she a girl? Girls don't do this crap.
There are no girls on the internet.
True.
But there also aren't any Digimon on the internet.
There's a lot of girls on the Ethernet. Mephisto.
Oh.
Dr. Mephisto? Where's Kevin?
I was sad that they kind of
His
stopped
little-
using him. I
his
liked him a
little
lot.
Digimon.
Me too.
I thought he was funny.
Do you like when people notice him?
Yeah,
And
they
they
always,
get-
they're
they're a
in the
little
middle of
creeped out.
talking, and then they stop and just look at him.
Yeah, and Kevin looks,
We were rewatching some old episodes.
Were we? When?
Yeah, a while back, like last year, we were watching some of it again. Earlier seasons are still funny.
I way prefer the earlier ones.
4th grade, I remember specifically, the show was really strong.
Every single time I've tried watching a newer one, I'm like,
What kind of e-speak is this?
Ba, 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 ba.
They go, "Blah, blah, blah, blah."
Mephisto, are you rolling?
Are you rolling?
give me your account.
rolling?
You're not going to give
Oh,
him
like
your
rolling
account.
on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
It took me a bit.
And trolling.
Ow! Oh no! He reproduced that.
That's Kevin.
Was that from season 3? Mm-hmm. I think I remember that.
Which is kind of
yes, the
which is kind of weird because
Grelmon.
wasn't the idea of
Yes, that he was made up by
yeah.
Takato was his name in English. I don't know if that's Japanese, but
I guess now that it exists in the digital world, inevitably that data will end up creating more.
now I think we're probably getting to the point where I need to actually pay attention to what I'm attacking.
Okay, we're going to ignore Julian. Me
Go
and
ahead.
you
Okay.
are going to have a discussion.
Yes.
Is Julian your friend?
Yeah.
Why?
Explain.
He
What does he
tolerates
bring?
me.
What does he add to anything?
He puts up with me.
Really true.
That's what I'm thankful about for you.
Well, there
Aw.
you go.
That you put up with me.
It's Thanksgiving now.
Okay. Are we role playing?
Yeah.
Or are you just saying because we're together and
Oh, there's no
we have a
secondary
bond?
effects
You were
on
giving
this yet.
thanks.
Oh.
Okay, it's Thanksgiving. I'm the turkey. You're the you're the native Indian. What do you do?
I want to be the Mayflower.
You're the Mayflower. The ship?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the
boat.
captain.
Okay.
It's got his face on the front.
I'm the captain and I'm talking to the Mayflower.
Okay.
Hello, ship. I love sailing on you.
Hello. Do you want to go south?
Only if we can get some spices.
No. I want to see the penguins in Antarctica.
Oh, jeez.
Do you think you're built for that kind of weather?
You made me.
What is this fucking
Yeah, what,
situation?
You try.
I don't know. You,
Keep roll with it.
Yeah,
Roll
you
with
wanted the
it.
Thanksgiving roleplay.
You can't.
What's
Who
the
does a
point?
Thanksgiving roleplay anyways?
What's the point of having a Mayflower and going to Antarctica?
Why you want to go to Antarctica?
You did!
Yeah, that was you.
That was you.
You want fucking gaslighting. Go to hell. I know what my brain is worth.
Your brain wants to do Thanksgiving roleplay sessions.
I don't know why. We said the word Thanksgiving, it's all I had.
It's what's the word? Exotic. It's exotic for you because you come from Ireland.
That's
Okay,
true. You don't know much about American Thanksgiving, right?
I know that
And I'm from outside space, so I don't either.
I know
Julian,
there
you're
was-
going to have to explain.
there was people who wore black and white and little hats and boots and big belt buckles.
So they're witches.
Yes.
How did they get to America?
The Mayflower. From?
But they're witches. Couldn't they use brooms?
No.
Why?
Too far.
Oh,
That's
that's
true.
a good
They can
point.
only
You
go
get
30
tired.
miles max.
That's a good point.
Witches
Never
can
mind.
only...
This fight was easy. I didn't
Plus,
need to.
a broom doesn't have infinite fucking magic. You have to charge it up at home with your cauldron.
You have to plug it into a wall. Base station.
You have to go out and like sacrifice newts, and then you have to put it all in the cauldron and mix it.
What was Harry
Woof.
Potter's broom called?
There's the Maid Smith
Yeah, the
9000.
Nimbus 2000
Broomstick.
and the Firebolt.
I forgot about the firebolt. It's a big deal that he gets one.
He got it from Sirius.
That's right, and they tell him to throw it out.
Yep.
It's infected with werewolf.
And then by the end of book 9, the firebolt explodes and the shards inject Hermione. And she becomes ultra magic.
She slowly becomes a broom.
That should have been what
She
happened.
becomes a broom woman. That's such a cool story. Her hair starts turning frilly like a broom.
They would have had a sequence in the movies like the Polyjuice potion, how they made the extra thing about her turning into a cat.
I imagine first she'd be like drying up, then she becomes more wood-like.
Hello, nipples. What have you got for me this time?
Lily.
What?
She's gonna make coffee for you again, isn't she?
She sure is.
Or is it tea? I forget what it was.
It's coffee. It's in this translation. It's coffee. Maybe it's tea in Japanese or something.
Or maybe it's boogers in Japanese. You don't know.
They drink coffee.
Did you even read the
No,
translation?
because then there wouldn't be jokes about it being gross.
Being gross?
Booger?
What do the 4 symbols at the top say?
This is Digimon.
Okay, I'll believe it. Is that the Smash logo?
Where?
On the doors?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Do you like that joke?
Yeah. It's okay.
That's Chris Boers!
You're on your
It was really funny.
You're on your A game tonight.
That door looks like the logo from
Wait,
Smash.
you can amp up this joke. He has a circle on his shirt. You know
I
what
just
that
received
means.
a mysterious letter.
The gentleman? Why does this and Yik call everyone the whatever man or the whatever woman?
Because it's funny.
Pisses me off.
Because you can just imagine those are their real names.
Come up with a name for him.
Billy
he-
Blue
he-
Shirt.
He has a name.
He has a name.
Yamashina.
I think you were trying to label him, Chris, when he very clearly had a name.
No, he was the gentleman. You're not gonna
That's
gaslight
Yamashina.
me. You're not.
I did it pretty well during WarioWare.
You did.
You forgot you were holding the controller.
That was Julian. He gaslit. Oh, hello.
Who's that? Oh, Chica.
That's Chica,
Oh.
This is my skin-tight daughter.
famously from Five Nights at Fred's.
She said, very interesting.
Would you be happy if she was voiced by one of those drums where you like slide the thing in and out of it?
Drums?
Yeah.
I would like that.
Also, that doesn't look like Chris Boers. That's Hank Hill.
It's Hank Boers.
You know what? A little bit.
Yeah. Now you're getting it.
Like, two of the ideal American figures came together and fused into one.
What are story happening?
They went to investigate that his account got hacked, and he's like, I don't have one.
Would you not say Chris Boers is like prime Americana?
Definitely. Wait, that's the hacker?
No.
That little girl?
Maybe it could be. We don't know what the deal is yet.
That was quite the brush off. We still got a lot of valuable info.
This Chica.
You came.
Chris.
She said that.
She did.
She did. Stop making me.
That wasn't the context, though.
I don't need to explain context.
He's making a joke for the internet, Ding
Everyone
Dong.
at home laugh for me.
Everyone at home over-identified that and take it literally.
Please think about it harder.
Yeah, like how she's lost in thought right now.
What's with all the newspapers in the background?
That's how they investigate. They read old newspapers.
She makes a lot of messes around here.
Editor, you know what to do.
Text to speech. I prefer the Dallas voice if you can find it.
I was thinking about zooming in, but okay.
You know what? Games that can't afford voice acting, here's my little thing for you. Put in a text to speech voice option. Doesn't have to be mandatory,
That would be funny.
but would always be entertaining.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
You could use Roger Wilco. You have a lot of choices. There's ways you could do it.
I think
Please help me.
There's a huge bug in it.
They wrote that on paper.
In
That many
Shinjuku.
A's.
Why the fuck would you...
Private investigator, my phone has a bug on it.
Come squish it.
Oh no, game company employee.
Oh, I remember this one.
Guys,
Yeah.
I honestly do want to know. What do you see in this game?
You don't like it?
No.
I'm sorry.
You're investigating weird paranormal happenstance that's coming from the internet, and then realities merge.
I mean, I think it's fine.
What do you think it needs?
Yeah. What's it missing?
Fun moments.
Are you not saying we're getting them? Because I feel like they've come from some of these cutscenes.
Oh no, yeah. I just mean the game itself.
In terms of like the areas.
You're raising the Digimon.
Yeah, the Digimon's
for me
pretty
is
fun to raise.
Okay.
You're gonna see soon because we haven't actually done a lot with them yet.
That's what. Yeah.
We are really early.
Yeah.
You get to start getting pretty in depth with them. How you want to like handle buffing them, upgrading them, devolving them, re-evolving them.
You know what? Maybe I can evolve
You get
a guy.
to build up skill sets on them.
That's Izzy's one.
Yeah, they have a fun system where by going up and down the evolution trees, you get to like give Digimon attacks that they wouldn't normally have. And also, just for me, like I get a kick out of striving to obtain all my favorites.
That's fair.
I also just like Digimon, but
like, why don't you just
Die.
draw Digimon?
I could definitely do
and
that.
like cut them out with scissors and then like puppet them around.
Yeah, on little popsicle sticks.
We should just do that instead.
Chris, we haven't even got all of our mans yet.
Okay.
You don't have your Greymon.
I think our main character is a real boring piece of ass.
Because he doesn't talk.
You
He
made
doesn't
him.
do anything.
You chose him. You had a choice of 2 characters at the start, and that's who you chose.
Well, I bet they both would have acted the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will say, like, the art style here, it's not offensive or anything, but I do really like the art style that, like, the original anime had.
Yeah.
I really like how they stylized everybody,
Yeah,
their
that
proportions.
everybody's like really cartoony.
They're really expressive.
Their hands are
it's
big.
really fun.
But they're like almost rubber hose. They have giant round heads.
yeah, I mean, it kind of was done with that intention. It keeps it cheap.
Yeah.
But
Keeps it cheap?
It's a really fun look.
How does it keep it cheap?
Easier to draw, I would assume.
Easier to draw. Not as much that you have to manage with that. And it's very loose. If you go back and watch Digimon again, you can tell it was on like very tight budget, but they made it
Oh
work.
yeah, there's a lot of like cheapness to it.
Was Digimon Cell? Or I don't think it was.
What?
Cell animated.
Oh,
I don't think
you
it
know
was.
what? I have no idea.
What about the like watercolored backdrops? I would imagine like they probably did half of it traditionally, but
Yeah.
then a lot of digital manipulation afterwards.
Huh.
Because they always use like distortion effects and everything.
Yeah, they do.
To the point that the one ending is it kind of makes me sick.
The squished tweens.
Because it's supposed to look like it, like a cylindrical, like a 3D cylindrical effect.
Yeah.
But they're awkwardly scaling graphics and rotating them, trying to simulate that.
Oh, that's weird.
It looks really, really, really bizarre.
Who are you talking to?
It's a
Polymon?
Poyomon.
What's his problem?
He's upset.
Why?
That he's a child.
He really likes playing the game. That's another part of the appeal to me, is I really like they go to the trouble of like giving all these little Digimon personalities.
It's true.
There's fun little situations as you're investigating all these cases.
I remember there being like a lot of fun characters that you get to meet along the way. He's very strong for a tiny little baby.
This is like Yik again.
What?
Just we're wailing on something for too long.
I mean, it's a tiny child. It's weird too that it has this much health. You just vaporized it.
Aw.
It's good you put it to sleep.
Yeah, that speeds it up.
How many?
It's not. I mean, the thing is, it's not like it's gonna kill me either.
How many Digimon are in this game?
I want to say a little less than 400, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
there's a
The
lot.
original version of this game had less, but this is the updated version.
Yeah,
so
that's
they
why we
added a
sprang
lot
for this
more.
one, because we have a lot more choice in terms of Digimon we can use.
That's cool.
And the evolution lines are really flexible, so you can just revert back and kind of go down a completely different path if you want to. It's neat what you're allowed to do with that, rather than it just being kind of a one-way street and you're done.
Are you just making these things sleep over and over with that one Digimon?
Yeah, not intentionally. I guess he has like the added effect of putting somebody to
But
sleep.
it's working out really well because it doesn't have to be much of a fight.
Yeah.
Wow.
You just get to destroy it.
I remember in the closed captioning on Digimon, it would say Papa Breath instead of Pepper Breath.
Do you think if Agumon fell on his head, would he die?
No!
That's like the most basic. Do you think if he, got shot with a gun, he'd bleed.
I think his head he'd be fine.
He's got a huge, thick skull.
It's
yeah,
true.
it's probably like, used for smashing rocks or something.
I'm more concerned about like the babies from the Rugrats or something when it comes to that. They're gigantic.
They look
heads
very
getting hit.
fragile, don't they? They look soft.
We were watching that one episode. It's when Angelica...
Tommy falls over and hits his head.
He goes to Angelica's mom's job, and he's on top of a shelf, and he falls over and just... his head smashes against a shelf and knocks it over.
And it's a very quick thing. You're not supposed to look at it.
It goes up. He fucking clobbers his head on it, and there's a really loud thunk that they added to it.
They don't mean for you to pay close
He's
attention.
got a giant pumpkin skull.
He's got that one dent at the top of his head.
That's where it came from.
You can drain like grapefruits on it.
But I don't know. Agumon, I feel like he headbutts people, doesn't he?
You would think.
Probably. I don't remember it happening, but...
I think his thick skull is probably going to protect him. Because he's used to also being set on fire.
He's
and
a
being
dinosaur.
electrocuted.
He's used to lava rocks falling on him.
Do you hear me? I'm shouting at you.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Why can't our main character be a fat 30-year-old? I don't want to be this fucking loser.
You want just a game to be a little more relatable here? You want to have
just a little bit
more down to earth experience?
I mean, this kid, I cannot.
I can't follow this guy. Man, he's complex.
He's pissing me off.
The silent protagonist.
You want to tussle his red hair?
I want to rip it out.
Chris, you're supposed to self-insert. This is you.
It's not.
That's what you look like.
I'm the guy on the left, if anything.
It's a shame that the thumbnail is you looking like this character.
Oh, that's fine. Nuke the city. Nuke it.
That's not what. That's not what that is.
Please, Julian.
It's also Japan.
Japan?
Yeah.
I went to Japan and I saw a person and they looked nothing like me, so I left.
I can't relate to these people.
That's a good story.
That's the first explorer.
I went to a far-off place and I met people, but they didn't look like me, so I left. They acted different. They did things different, looked different, smelled different.
He had to check.
They didn't like me and I didn't like them. Yeah, they didn't like me and I didn't like them. I told them that, but they talk different too. They didn't get it.
They didn't even listen to me, so what's the point? I must communicate my height.
I tried showing them music, but they didn't like it. And then they showed me theirs and I didn't like it.
You've solved racism. Why did that make you laugh so hard?
It's so funny. It's like an old Popeye character.
Chris,
Yes.
how funny do you think Popeye's mumbling is?
It's
pretty
really funny.
Okay.
I love Popeye.
I really love Popeye's mumbling.
I love everything about Popeye.
Because I feel like it's one of those things that you either don't really care for it, or you think it's one of the fucking funniest things ever.
No, because he always says something hilarious.
He does.
It always
And it
pertains
runs
to the
by really
situation.
fast.
It's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
If he's getting kicked in the balls, he'll be like, "Let's give him right in the ball." It's like, yeah, you're funny, dude. We get it.
You would say, like, right in the anchors or something.
Yeah. Right in the anchor. That's what he sounds like.
he goes,
And his mouth wouldn't be moving. I think that makes it funnier. Fuck, I'm so mad. I should have been paying attention. I thought it was Kyoko talking to me, but it was somebody else who said, "Come find me." Oh, I think it was you.
Yeah, that's her.
Please tell me.
Popeye.
No,
That was Dreary Girl.
that's not.
Oh my god. I'm not paying attention whatsoever, and I remember Dreary Girl.
How could you forget her?
How could you forget her?
Oh, goddamn.
I love Dreary Girl. Oh, I forget because my hair goes in my ears and I can't hear.
Ward is at agency. I went to the agency.
Yeah, you sure know how to riff. You know how to tear them apart.
That's just Julian in a nutshell. Julian in a nutshell.
Chris, have you ever heckled anybody at a comedy club?
No.
Oh, I guess I just needed to wrap
The only
that up.
person I ever heckled was my teacher.
Did you really? That's
How'd you heckle
impressive.
We had one teacher that literally would not punish anybody. It was really funny.
So you punished them.
Well, he was a shit teacher. Fuck him.
Oh wait, did I guess it? Did you punish him?
Yes.
What'd you do?
We just annoyed him. We me and my friend, we would draw like things on pieces of paper and shove it in his pockets as he walked away. And he didn't care. One time I brought in a thing I bought in Las Vegas. It was a little slot machine where you pull back on the handle and it shocks you. And I handed it to him, and he was like, "Oh, what's this?" And he pulled it. He fell on the ground.
He fell on his bum.
He fell on the ground and he got really mad. And then he gave it back to me, and I was like, "What? Okay." But we used to just this was. Our experience with this guy was he's supposed to be teaching us business, so he's teaching us profit and loss sheets, whatever the fuck that was. I don't even remember.
That sounds complicated and scary.
It honestly isn't that complicated, but it was for a 13-year-old, and he should have fucking taught us how to do it. Instead, he was just like, read the book and it'll teach you. Get back to me. And it's like, no. Why don't you teach?
No.
And then, like, literally, I swear it was like 3 years of us just like not learning how to do that one thing, and just like, we were supposed to be doing it over and over and over.
How much of it do you remember?
None. Literally none. Zero. All we did was just draw fucking comics and shove them into his pocket.
What were they like? Were they like Beano?
They were not like Beano. My friend used to always draw this guy with a big spread asshole. It was the funniest thing ever.
My friend named Goatsy.
That's sexual harassment, Chris. You can't do that kind of thing to your teacher.
That's nothing, dude. My fucking friend, he drew
Wait, can we digivolve?
Oh, I might be able to, yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
I had a friend who drew my other friend as a girl with big tits. And
oh my god.
And he was a guy with short hair and glasses.
What a lucky guy.
And then the teacher the teacher walked by, and she was a lady with short hair and glasses. So she assumed that he was drawing her. and she brought his parents into school, and he almost got like suspended and stuff.
Golly.
He also drew a massive hairy cock on the back of an artboard, and that was like the funniest day ever.
Was it detailed?
It was wonderful. It was massive and detailed.
Guess what?
And hairy. Oh my god, who is this?
So did you learn from his ways? Did you learn how to draw the ideal hairy cock and balls?
Nah, I wasn't into that. I wasn't into that. I was more interested in shoving paper into that guy.
You like the possibility of paper cuts.
Nah. Also, I'm sure that sounds pretty horrible that I made a teacher fall from getting an electric shock, and yes, it is.
Okay then.
No follow-up, that's just it.
That's how it is.
It is what it is.
But if you knew the guy, you'd be like, okay, it's not that bad.
He deserves to
I mean, if he's fine with it, obviously, there's no problem.
True.
I remember in high school, we had a science class, and we got to use Leyden jars, so that's essentially the same thing.
Look, I was a freaking 14-year-old. Cut me some slack.
Have you ever been electrocuted?
Yes.
By
an electric fence many times.
No, he can't do it.
Why many times?
Because when you're a little Irish chap,
you
go on walks through fields a lot, and you grab fences sometimes. And then you eventually learn to stop grabbing fences because sometimes they shock you.
How many fences did you grab?
Probably like around 10.
I've never lived in an area where electric fences are
Do you
common.
think maybe that's what made you into the man you are now?
Nah, because my granddad would he'd take us on walks, and he would grab the fence, and because he was a really hard worker, he couldn't feel it. He literally just couldn't feel it. He'd be like, touch the fence, and I'd touch it and be like, ah!
Nice thick skin.
The shock was so strong, it feels like your wrist is dislocating over and over.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh shit, I didn't realize Agumon was dead. I should have healed him.
Actually, I just remembered something. One time we went on a school walk, and we were all like 8, and we're all holding each other's hands so nobody gets lost.
By the way.
And they brought us into a field, and then somebody was like, you at the end grab the fence, and then like 30 little children all got shocked at once.
Jesus,
they should have all been holding hands.
It was a massacre.
There's just a gigantic visible spark.
I'm pretty sure the teacher knew what we were doing. Yeah, she was just letting it happen.
They light up like Pikmin.
Yeah, those were the days.
So we have Frogulon, we have Shitbert, and we got your little Agumon.
Poor little Agumon has to deal with these weird
assholes.
Is your favorite Digimon the frog with the tuba?
Yeah, he's cool. I like, who else? There are some cool ones. I like a lot of the original designs because we
Yes,
talked
when
about
they're
before.
like weird and
They're
gross.
weird. They're drawn like fleshy with like muscles all the time, like weird definitions to their bodies. There's veins everywhere.
Yeah.
There was a really fun art direction at the beginning, and I think that was the appeal, was that they felt like grotesque monsters.
Yeah.
Like Sukamon there, he's not one of my favorites, but I think he's fun.
I mean, the
He's
fact that
pretty
it's
good.
the mouth that goes the whole way around the face, that's so much fun.
That really has me falling off my chair with fun. Just kidding. That's really mean.
That's okay.
It's okay,
We
Chris.
understand.
I'll tell you this, it feels a lot better to like something to not.
Hating on things and tearing them down is the greatest thing a man can do. There's something really good about being constantly toxic, you know?
Makes you feel bigger, better.
It ensures nothing good ever gets done.
But the frog's fucking weird. He has a tongue that has like a bunch of holes in
Yeah,
it.
there's got these weird fucking suckers. It's great.
Sukamon always is with like Chumon for some reason, right?
I like Chumon a lot. You
Yeah,
can
he's
have
fun.
you can have a Chumon in
Fu
this one.
Manchu.
He's a little mouse, and he looks like a little shithead.
Little mouse inside of a house?
Yeah.
Would you say?
Oh,
No,
God!
he's panicked!
Oh no, your little frog's panicked. Ah.
You can't make him panic twice.
Oh no!
Oh, I guess that's confusion.
It's confusion.
It makes him attack his friends.
That stinks.
Oh, I remember him saying that now all of a sudden. The pepper breath!
Yeah, he does.
Wait, it's coming back to me now.
I can't believe I didn't remember that until now.
That was his thing.
I remember him going, attack!
Death!
And he shrugs.
He's crazy.
What the fuck is up with him?
I wish humans...
Why do you think he's so manic?
Well, I mean, I guess they do. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I wish humans had musical instruments built into their bodies like that.
We go low.
We can go, ah, yeah, yeah!
No.
Thank you. For those people that get it, Fesh Pins.
What?
Oh wait, I did the thing. I get to go back now.
Chris, what's your favorite YouTube poop?
Do you like any?
I like the Gaston one.
That one's good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
I
one.
like-
Everybody likes that one. Every time we talk about poops.
I don't really remember any others except for the Boggle.
Boggle.
What are some good ones? I like my Skooks.
Skooks?
What are some other ones? Name some other good ones.
I
Ding
mean,
Dong.
like you said, the King of the Hill edits are really
Those
good.
are really good.
Those are really, really good.
Whenever people show me YouTube poops, it's always like a situation where half of it's pretty funny and the rest is just like spastic, like reversing in and out over and over.
I mean, even ones that we do like, they have some clunkers in there.
there's some like lousy jokes in there. That's kind of how YouTube poops are, though, because a lot of it just how the comedy is styled.
Oh, there's a guy who does modern kind of YouTube poops, but they're like really good. It's like Harry Potter and the dusty old shoe brush. Have you seen that?
Talking about Dirty Powder?
That one's funny as hell.
I said powder.
Oh,
No.
Oh, you're talking about Dirty Potter.
Dirty Potter. I didn't
That's
even
not
say powder.
It's not the same thing. I love Dirty Potter. But
Do you like Dirty Powder?
I remember I put it on for Chris and he was like annoyed.
What's that?
It was a long time ago, so it's fine.
Which
if
one
you
did
don't
you put
remember.
on?
I don't remember. Probably the Peeing Party. No, what is it? The Peeing Farty Poo Party or something like that. The fact that I had to say that, I think that tells you what sort of content it is.
Yeah, you guys can unsubscribe now.
This channel's never been profane before.
Is Ding Dong and Julian guys are kind of problematic.
You guys are problematic, and I'm just actually just scot-free.
And I'm actually just cool.
I don't think I've ever done anything to piss anyone off, honestly.
You're living your best life, Chris.
Dang straight.
You're being chased by a giant turd, by the way.
I'm not gonna
And a
argue.
stupid French frog.
He's gonna be a sexy monkey later. Like you gotta think for the future.
So can he follow you around as War Greymon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
It'll be fun.
I can't wait to see that.
Chris, you're gonna have your man.
Am I mad?
Eventually. I really need some memory upgrades.
Yeah.
I forgot that's not how they regulate how many Digimon are in your party. It's more about that each Digimon has like a value that gets added.
The nice thing about Sukamon, doesn't he give you an experience bonus?
Yes. No, it's gold.
I thought it gives you like a mild
Gold
one. Am I wrong
Numamon or
with
something like that.
Yeah, I know there's those Numamon that do it. You could potentially turn Sukamon into that, though.
So come on.
Couldn't you?
Yes, I could, potentially.
Can we play a game that has bigger tits?
I don't know if you're going to find one.
Okay. Sorry.
What about Dead or Alive?
Can we play Dead or Alive?
We have Dead or Alive.
I don't think I could play it.
Oh. It is a fighting game.
Yeah.
And you are anti-violence.
And anti-nudity.
And anti-fun.
Oh, wait, just go to history.
And anti-jiggle.
I thought you were going to
Did
say
you ever
something
see
else.
the original Dead or Alive's breast physics?
No. Is it good?
No. That's why it's good.
I want to see.
They go in slow motion and they have like moon gravity on them. And they move independently.
Good.
It's like you're fighting a weird alien creature.
I'm going to look up Dead or Alive physics. Oh, yeah. Came up straight away. Hey, Team Ninja, thanks for not backing down. What's going on now?
We just went to do a mission for her.
Bodacious Babe is macking on you.
She introduced us to the idea that some people abuse their Digimon. And then...
Why would anyone do such a thing?
Yeah, I can't imagine. And then... And now that we've done that, she's going to tell us that we can, like, send them on their own little investigations if we want.
I see.
What are the investigations for? Because I know that's a mechanic.
I remember it just being, like, they bring back, like, money and they get experience or something like that.
Okay. It's neat. It's a cool idea.
Oh, no. It's, that's what I'm thinking of, like, you can have them hunt for items.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
No.
Well, that's what I was thinking of, too, was the island thing.
They find you additional jobs to take on.
Okay.
Is what it actually is.
Oh.
They're always small, inconsequential things. They're not, like, story-related or anything, but it's, like, extra work if you need more money.
It's cool that there's so much to do.
Grinding.
Like,
yeah,
mechanically.
I could play this game forever.
I know there is a new Digimon game, like, that Survive.
That's being... Survive! I forgot! I hope it's good, because I like the idea... Why I like the first season the best is I really like that survival angle. I like the idea of being alone in a place that you don't know how
That's what it's going to be about?
Work. Yeah.
Cool. I want to play that.
So do I.
Is it out yet?
I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
Because I knew it was in development and it looked interesting.
Is it from the same people that made this?
It's not the same style at all, actually. It's like an isometric strategy game.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't it like a strategy game or something like that?
Weird. So it's like
interesting.
Final Fantasy Tactics?
Yeah, kind of. It's interesting how Digimon games just kind of go through all these different designs.
Yeah, every Digimon game is like its own weird thing.
Ooh, that looks kind of cool, actually.
They're not like Pokemon.
There's that new season they redid Adventure.
Yeah, I don't assume you've watched that, right, Chris?
There's a new season of Adventure?
Yeah, it's like a remake of the first season.
It's a remake of the first season of Digimon.
Why would they do that?
I don't trust it. That sounds like
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
That sounds like a bad idea, but it might be good. Everybody that I've heard that watched it liked it. But then again, I think I'm the biggest Digimon nerd out of people that I know.
I just remembered I really like Devimon.
He is cool. I love that, like, when there were humanoid Digimon back then, if they were like that, they'd have some kind of weird feature they usually had.
They always had weird proportions.
That's what I was going to say, like overly
lanky.
long arms.
Oh, wow. I haven't looked into these in a long time.
Are you just looking at Digimon designs?
Yeah.
I remember I was obsessed with it as a kid. I had the virtual pet first. The anime I watched all the time. I even have a lot of those cards.
Did you like the digital pet before the cartoon?
Did I like it before the cartoon?
Like, as in, were you more familiar with the tiny little pixel sprites?
Yeah, I was.
Over their actual designs.
But getting to have it actually on a cartoon, obviously, is way better than just having a tiny little thing on a screen.
Yeah.
It was neat getting to see everything come to life, because all those designs are really good. And the anime ended up turning out pretty well, like, considering what it is.
Could have been really bad.
Yeah.
It could have been, absolutely.
Or just, like, extremely uninteresting and formulaic. Like, Pokemon, I tried to follow it as a kid, and I jumped off it pretty early just because it didn't feel like anything really mattered in it. It wasn't making progress.
It's really frustrating how much padding there was in Pokemon.
It starts off strong, like, it starts off with promise. It's not amazing or anything, but it has an okay start.
It does, no, because for the first few episodes, there must have been either on purpose or accidentally like a change of philosophy when writing those episodes.
You know, it's weird with a lot of shows. The first episode is one of the weaker ones because it's essentially the pilot. But with Pokemon, the first episode might be one of the strongest episodes, which is kind of bizarre.
Or when Ash's voice is all low and weird in the first episode.
I do.
Yeah.
I find it more charming.
He calls it a Pokeball.
Pokeball.
Does
he
he
does.
really?
Pokeball.
We're supposed to find somebody on this level.
Oh my god, I haven't seen these in so long. Atamon, the fucking weird glasses monkey.
That's the one that Julian wants.
God, that's so weird looking.
Do you like that it's like like his costume has like veins on it?
I like it.
It's like it's part of his body.
Why do you think he is what he is?
I don't know. Every Digimon like has a bio. Like you can look into what sort of data they're supposed to be made of. I think yours, he's just like an MP3 file or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
I like the big bug that chases them in the first episode.
You like Kowagamon.
Yeah, he was cool.
All the bugs are really fun. They always have like intense mouths with lots of teeth.
They're very buggy. They're not like
The bugs are buggy.
they're not anthropomorphized as much as a lot of the other ones are.
Digital monster.
Did you have the virtual pet, Chris?
Nah, I just had a Tamagotchi.
I didn't know that was a thing for years later.
Tamagotchi?
Well, sort of, but yeah, like both.
I think the anime is what actually let a lot of people know about Digimon.
I would assume.
The virtual pet, I loved it, but I don't remember many people talking about it. Like, I remember being the only people I knew of who had one. But the anime was a big hit. People
Where are
liked it
these
a lot.
fuckers?
It was on Fox Kids, remember? Saban dubbed it.
Oh, I remember Impmon. Was he in season 3?
Yeah,
He was,
he's season 3.
I like him. His evolution is not very fun to me. I wish that it was still like goofy looking, but I like Impmon.
Oh, Wizardmon. That's stupid.
That's just a word and then Mon.
He dies, remember?
I do.
Good. Radiomon.
Good. Why can't that be Zelda's personality in the new games?
No, it's active. I would love that.
It's more personality than she's ever had.
I would love
Tetra was getting close.
It's true, and then
they invert her.
It's the weirdest fucking thing to me. I don't
wonder why.
understand.
It is really bizarre because I really like Tetra.
Me too. For some reason, when I look up list of Digimon, nothing fucking good comes up.
No, because there's
You're
more.
gonna see a lot of new designs.
It's been going for so
Yeah.
long that there's more boring stuff than there is interesting stuff.
That
The
sucks.
designs can go all over the place depending on like what year they were designed in.
I've
and, like, who
noticed
was
that at
handling
least some
it.
of the more recent ones, they're sort of trying to make a certain
like
attempt to go back to
recapture the original style.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's still not gross. It's just okay. Now it can be a weird object again.
Ooh, I remember Andromon. I liked him.
Yeah, he's cool.
super cool. Yeah.
He's got his Phantom of the Paradise mask. Season 2, I know, is like the jumping off point for a lot of people.
I mean, I understand it was a mess.
Yeah, it was. It was multiple writers, right?
Yeah.
And just kept going in different directions. They would
Everybody was
abandon
like
plot
tugging
lines.
the story in the direction they wanted to go, so therefore it doesn't go anywhere.
What was season 4 like? Because I never watched
That
it.
was Frontier.
That's where they
Did you ever
become
see?
them,
Yeah,
right?
did you ever see that one, Chris? I would imagine not.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's that instead of having Digimon, they turn into them, which
What?
to me is not as interesting an idea. They're also all like a lot more boring. It's that later aesthetic of like everything is a cool robot man.
What is it about kids and just liking fucking scary ass monsters, huh?
It's a good question. I don't really have an answer, but I definitely like that.
Yeah,
I was one
I'm
of
not
those
sure.
kids.
I'm not sure what it is, but it's very true.
I'm really confused. They said there's supposed to be somebody on level 1.
I guess it's curiosity and kids just like being scared.
It's also,
You know
I
what
don't
it
know,
is?
It's, like
It's the
very
idea.
imaginative too.
It's the idea that it's your friend.
Oh yeah.
It's the
yeah,
idea of
it's
like,
true.
oh, this is normally a thing I should be intimidated by, but I can conquer it.
It's got my back. It's a little power fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of stuff for kids is.
Imagine if they didn't want to be your friend.
Hi,
That's
my
why
name is Brian.
I-
My dad's a
Every
dinosaur.
child just wants monsters that can attack them.
In Digimon, I feel like whenever they do a bad guy, they go really hard trying to make them like as scary as possible. If you
I don't know, a clown isn't that scary to me.
There's a good ending that you might like in Tamers if you ever get through it, Chris.
Ty gets killed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Would that shock you, Chris?
If Ty got ripped apart.
Would you have cried as a child if you saw that?
I would have loved that. Well, no, I wouldn't have loved it. I would love it looking back on it. That's what I would love.
Ash fucking died, remember? He got crushed by a chandelier.
And he got fucking exploded apart by 2 monsters.
They weren't Pokemon, they were just monsters.
And his mom injected him with air in season 4.
That's terrifying.
It's time to die, my sweet.
It's fucking skin ruptures.
I can't believe injecting someone with air kills them.
Have you tried?
No. That's so fucked up, though. That's like the...
I mean, you're not supposed to be
That's
able to...
so unfair.
You're not supposed to be able
Don't
to
you
get
just
air
want
in
to
there.
inject your pal with some air?
That seems like something just so like, I wonder what happens if I inject myself with air.
Our founding fathers...
To be fair, I've never had the thought.
Our founding fathers never expected cavemen to have air pumps.
Or syringes.
Oh god, you're even thinking about like in your bloodstream.
Yes!
It's a scary idea.
What did you think I was talking about?
I had a friend who's
That
into...
you're trying to inflate yourself?
It's because I have a friend who's into inflation, and he's always like, it's there's really terrifying like videos out there of people doing it in real life, and like you can see their skin tearing.
What?
Oh my god.
It's scary sounding. So that's where I went. That's where my mind went.
They
when
get
you first
stretch
brought it
marks
up.
and shit?
But no, like even in your bloodstream, that's a scary enough idea as it is. The idea that like, oh, you got something in your fucking blood, now your heart's gonna break.
Yeah. What are you looking at me for?
Stop looking at me.
No, that's
you like chugging your sody?
It's mandarin orange.
Oh.
And it says, our oranges were squeezed by the biggest monkeys in the land.
the
And it's
biggest
only-
ones you say.
10 calories. Not bad.
That's the quality you get when you get monkeys that
But that
big.
comes from all the dirt that was between your fingers when you were squeezing it.
And the rats that they pulled the heads off of.
Why did they do it?
They're just
Why did they fling that raccoon?
because it's fucking funny. They were trying to
They're
just,
horrible little creatures, aren't they?
They are. Chimps are the worst. They were just trying to get the raccoon out. Like, get the fuck out.
I don't know. He was trying to crawl away, and they started stretching his body out.
They're evil. Chimpanzees are evil.
Do you think evil just comes naturally with intelligence, Chris?
I think so.
Maybe up to a certain point. Maybe when we have 9 billion IQ,
What do you think?
you ascend.
Well, more so, yeah, I'm thinking about the lower end. Like, what do you think is the stupidest animal that is still capable of being malicious?
I don't know.
Dolphins are pretty
Squirrels.
nasty.
I heard dolphins were for fun.
Exactly.
Pillage.
They pillaged villages on land. What? That was a Simpsons episode.
That was.
That was the Halloween special.
Simpsons did it.
That was the South Park episode.
Yep. South Park did it.
I don't think there was an episode about South Park on anything, was there? There's a bad parody of it on The Simpsons.
Really?
Who's done parodies of South Park, Julian?
I think
Can you
Family
think of
Guy
any?
did once.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Oh, Arthur did one.
What?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. I forgot.
What would Arthur do one?
They a UFO lands on Buster, and they say, "Oh no."
They killed Buster.
Did Family Guy do one?
Either The Simpsons or Family Guy did.
I know the
forget.
Family Guy was supposed to have a joke like stabbing at Man Trey
Oh, right.
because of
He was mad about Cartoon Wars.
yeah. But then it's a deleted scene and you can see a rough animatic of it and it's just there are a bunch of people in the parking lot fucking in cars and it pans over to one. He goes, "Oh, what's the matter, Trey?" "Nothing, Matt." And then they go back to fucking and it's like, "Oh, I get it." Pretty good. But the thing was, in an interview, he makes a big deal out of this because he's like, "Oh, we have a response in the works." That's
Yeah.
what they came up with, and they didn't even use it because they realized like
That it's a not.
you gotta do more than that. Considering that they did 2 entire episodes of South Park fucking demolishing them, you have to have a little more of a response than that.
Did I ever tell you about there was a video on YouTube, it was called Trey Parker's micro penis or something?
I remember that one. It's a really, like, visually they capture the style.
Yes.
But the voice acting and everything, the script itself.
But here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure that, so... First of all, context was some guy made a video called Trey Parker's micro penis.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
It's really impressive.
He made like a 10-minute video in the style of South Park that looked exactly spot on to the show, 100% perfect. But it's about like Trey Parker singing about having a micro penis. And what I assumed happened was this guy was like, I'm going to make this, and hopefully Trey Parker will see it and he'll love it. But because it was just like so badly like written and like it's about Trey Parker having a micro penis, I'm sure Trey Parker saw it and went,
Yes, probably, yes.
And then just like skipped over it. And then it got deleted like really shortly after. I don't know who made it, but it was really well done.
Yeah, it was really well done. And it was from like years and years and years ago. I remember it used to come up as recommended.
But let that be a lesson to all the people who think that getting a guy to notice you by insulting him.
The thing I'd say is if you're going to be imitating something like that, take note of everything, not just the visuals.
Yeah.
I've never
trying to get down like the writing style.
No, it kind of did seem like he got the writing style down. It just wasn't funny because of the voices.
It's like a loose, vague understanding of the writing style is what it feels like. Just like, oh, micro penis, that's like a concept they'd probably throw away into an episode somewhere.
But like also, sometimes if you get like over the line of being close to the original, it becomes kind of try-hard and cringy. I don't know.
I mean, there's kind of like a dip off on that.
It's like the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah.
Oh.
That if you pull it off just right, then everyone gets to be impressed by that.
He was like 5% less than the original, so he was in the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to insult you, guy, if you're out there. I think you did a good job.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say at least
everybody's got to go through it.
Yeah. Everybody freaking tries sucking up to somebody.
Everybody writes a script about a micro penis eventually. Could be your own. Could be someone else's.
It's also that thing where it's like, don't insult people you don't freaking know. It never comes off good.
Of course, you do it like all the time.
Who do I insult?
The guy who just made micro penis.
I didn't insult him. I didn't call him a fucking idiot. A dunderhead.
You fucking idiot. You idiot.
I talked about his content that intrigued me.
I thought you were about to say his cock.
I made the freaking Sixins. I'm stupid, okay?
I'm still waiting for you to make the Sixins too, and all you do is make every character say the same lines, but end it with again.
Totally tubular, dude. Again.
Do you think you'd be able?
Again.
Would you be able to do it?
Millhouse.
I'd have to get the whole.
Again.
I'd have to get the whole squad together.
Anybody see my dentures?
Anybody see my dentures again?
Chris, that's how you know it's iconic.
I know.
Because you can quote it easily.
Have you ever seen SpongeBob No Pants?
That's already really clever. What? No, it isn't.
I remember SpongeBob Hemp Pants.
It's like the
I remember that too.
It's like the Sixins. I did it with my friends in my room and say something that's.
I remember
It's definitely
SpongeBob
not
Sick
even
Pants.
likable. No, SpongeBob Sick Pants is garbage, trash. This is even worse than that.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
You said SpongeBob Piss Pants?
SpongeBob No Pants.
Piss Pants.
It's like the worst. It's so bad. It's like the worst thing ever. But it makes me lol.
I don't know. There's like an endearment to it.
Julian, can you pull up SpongeBob No Pants
Oh my god.
on your computer?
Yeah, I can do that.
I want to see if it's still up somewhere.
I think when you're younger and you're still in that phase of coming to like understanding that you can be embarrassing,
Yeah.
that's where you're like really deeply hateful of this kind of thing, like that kind of content. People getting overly invested and cringe, and then I think as things go on,
Oh my god!
you get to be like, you know what?
It's still
good.
up.
It's
It's still up.
endearing. It's fun.
This is the worst garbage you'll ever see.
I'll play it for you. That way you don't have
Yeah,
to.
let's see.
You don't have to listen to Digimon.
Wow. We can't hear it, but we sure can see it.
I'm gonna.
I say.
Editor, please double it in right now. I wish I still had all the stuff I made when I was a kid. I made so many shitty like Pikachu fan games. I remember.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Tell me about them.
I used Click and Play all the time.
Tell me about them.
I'd have to remember. I made like a Smash TV clone.
Go down memory road.
Go down there, please.
Julian, you said you tried making games, right?
Oh, in fucking Stagecast, yeah.
Stagecast.
This didn't go anywhere. I would constantly get fucking frustrated that, you know, I couldn't do more because
it's so bad. Stagecast.
It's not a good game making thing.
Does anyone remember Stagecast?
No, what the frick is that?
How would you describe it, Julian?
It is a beginner's in 5-year-old children level like game making software.
Wow, really?
You can program in like actions to happen, but only in really, really
Like,
specific circumstances, and like each action can like only one thing can happen at a time.
I remember him. He's cool.
Yeah, you get to see your friend Chris.
Yeah.
Only one thing can happen at a time, and it takes like a minimum of a second between each thing.
Wow.
It's it was not good. If you're
Think of like Beyond's built-in movement, if you remember it,
Yes,
with its
I
grid
do.
system.
I do. God, Space Station 13.
You never played Scary Game?
No, I never played that one.
Do you know what it is?
No.
It's spelled with an E. Scare E game.
Sounds scary.
You're all in a mansion. Tell me if you've heard of this concept before. Some people are randomly chosen to be a traitor, and you're supposed to try to kill everybody else without them figuring you out.
That's kind of like Space Station 13.
But this was from like 2001. Like this is way, way back. Or maybe 2002. It was around the same time as Space Station 13. And it's actually a pretty fun Beyond game. It's actually a good, like, it's a good time with a big group.
Yeah.
They have like booby traps all over this mansion that you can run around in. You have tools you can use. So you can put like glue on the floor to get somebody stuck in place.
Yeah.
It's actually really fun. There are some fun games on Beyond, like if you go back and dig around, but it's pretty limited. Space Station 13 is probably the shining example.
I think Space Station 13 actually genuinely ruined games for me.
Why? Because
Really?
you can do too
Because you can
much.
just do so much and have so much fun in it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's the funnest fucking game on planet Earth.
Like, it blew everybody's minds when it came out just because how much you could do, how open it was, how creative you could get thanks to that. You
Yeah.
could do the most elaborate shit to people in that if you just wanted to.
You can have insane, crazy stories every single round. It's amazing.
It's never going to be the same experience.
Yeah, like, it's just perfect. But, like, I think it also proved that I definitely have, like, ADD or something. I can only play a game if there's a fucking assload of shit you can do in it.
It's because you want to get creative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean you want to fuck around.
Exactly. I love trolling people in it.
It's a really
You're thinking
it's
about
like,
shrinking the guy gradually.
exactly.
Okay, I used to do this thing in Space Station 13, or you can only do this if you're an admin, but it doesn't really actually affect their
It's
game.
under the edit function.
Yeah, so if you're an admin, you can right-click on other people playing, and you can just fuck with them. Like, you can literally, in Space Station 13's
You can edit
admin
every
menu,
variable.
you can right-click on someone and say, give disease, like Spanish flu, and then they'll just start, like, coughing, and, like, they'll just die halfway through. Like, obviously you shouldn't do that, and I don't do that, but my favorite thing to do is you'd right-click on someone as they're running around having fun, you'd go to variables, resize, and then I type in 0.9, so they'd shrink a tiny bit. And they'd be like, oh, what the fuck? And then they keep walking around, and you just keep slightly shrinking them so they don't notice, till there's a point where like, wait a minute, why am I so small? What's going on? And it's like the funniest shit ever.
I mean, I remember that, like, that's what you wanted to do in Minecraft when you were playing. You liked the idea of floating around and being a trickster god.
I like being a ghost.
Striking people with lightning continuously. And promising them that you won't, and then do it anyway.
Exactly.
Look, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I get it.
No, it's entertaining. It's fun. It's just video games. It doesn't matter.
I would never do it to someone that had something to lose. What was I talking about?
Video games.
Oh, Space Station 13. Yeah, it ruined games for me. So did Dark Souls 1.
But then what rekindled your interest in video games again?
Literally, nothing.
Oh.
I like,
that's a problem.
That makes sense.
I like playing all of the old games I enjoy. Like games that still haven't mastered, and there's a high skill ceiling, and you can still go back and try to improve. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, like Panic.
Fuck off.
Yeah, the game requires a lot of skill.
I like racing games. I like drift, or not drift. I like distance.
Racing games are a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And people are making some cool attempts at like recreating old arcade racers and their aesthetic.
I'm trying to think of new games that came out recently that I enjoyed, because I know there is a few. Hitman 3. That's a game that like you can be creative as hell. You do whatever the hell you want, and it's fun.
Do you still hit men?
No. I freaking love Hitman.
What kind of stuff can you do? Can you tie people's legs together and then swing them around?
No, I wish you could do that. You can throw screwdrivers at the people's faces.
Do they get stuck?
Yeah, they die. It's really funny. You can literally pick up a soda can and throw it into someone's face over and over and over while they're lying on the ground.
You know what I could compliment right now? Worms Armageddon.
I love Worms.
Because
yeah.
Worms Armageddon specifically, with how open it is and everything being just... You can make your own assets, you can do whatever the fuck you want to that game, just customize the shit out of it.
Worms will never get old, ever.
And all the weapons, there are so many of them, and so many of them are just creative that you can just go nuts with that game and always have a really good time.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's just infinite content.
It's also really interesting how you can make a level for... You know how in games they'll give you a level maker? And
yeah.
even though you make a level, it still won't be that good because you're not a fucking game designer?
Yeah.
In Worms Armageddon, no matter what you draw, it will make for an interesting match.
True.
Yeah.
And you can kind of figure it out right away that you're like, okay, wait, I already understand. This right here, this guy's armpit, that's where you're going to probably spawn in.
Yeah.
It's things like that. Like, it's so easy to work with.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid in high school, that's what we did. We had a LAN party. Everybody was playing Dota, just getting pissed off. I brought Worms Armageddon, and we switched over to that at the end of the night. And everyone was just making their own maps and sharing them because it's just so easy to do.
The Worms Armageddon's like one of the best games ever.
They still update it. It's crazy.
Yeah,
they still do that.
They put out a huge update last year.
They added interpolation.
Yeah, that was really crazy.
I didn't think they would do something like that. Like,
they even made a neat little advertisement for it.
Team 17, thank you so much.
Yeah,
that was my favorite game growing up, and you guys are still supporting it.
Yeah, we love ooh. Team 17, we love ooh. Team 17, we love ooh.
That's another Simpsons. I remember.
Is it?
Yeah. Are you not? Are you actually not making a direct reference?
Homer says that into Maggie's ear every night.
That's when the Furby things are melting, and they repeat that.
Do they really? We love ooh.
No, he says it once. He
Are you sure?
Yes.
He says we love ooh.
He says I love you, and he goes and he falls over. I remember.
I haven't seen that one in a long time.
That's because it was the later seasons.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never gone back and rewatched anything after season like 9.
It was really sad. I remember when I was a kid because I loved The Simpsons growing up, and I remember when those episodes were starting to air. The ones like Bart being in a boy band.
Yeah, I remember being 12 and being like, "This sucks."
That was when I stopped watching. I caught a few episodes later on, but nothing ever made me really want to watch it again. That's why I'd be curious about like I said previously. There are people who say the new seasons are getting better.
Sometimes they get better and then they get right back to being worse again. It's like a weird...
Tell me what a new episode is that did get better.
I don't know. I have not seen one in years that it was good.
Okay.
But I don't watch it, so I don't know.
We watched a Halloween special, like one of the recent ones, remember?
They're fucking hot garbage.
Yeah, he didn't like it.
What? They had a Jurassic Park.
I saw
old
that.
People.
So bad. All the old people. Oh, it's so funny. They turned into dinosaurs. Have you played Among Us?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you actually? When did that happen?
Like last year.
Oh.
No, I think it's fun. It was interesting because it came around the same time as when Fall Guys was starting to catch on, and I remember that. A lot of people, specifically, we had a friend who was telling us that they felt like Fall Guys was really going to be the big thing for a long time and everyone would be supporting it, but then Among Us kind of caught on and just overtook it completely.
Isn't that crazy?
It's really nuts because it's an older game, too.
I know. Isn't that weird how...
A meme game managed to shatter another meme game because they came around the same time.
It's crazy how, like, one of them could have come out last year and then this one, you know, like, they both came out, like, the same time, pretty much. Well, not the same... You know what I mean? They both got popular at the same time.
It's really interesting for that because usually these, like, games that people super get into for a while and then kind of fades away. Those usually go through cycles first. They don't just immediately line up like that. That one fad hops into the next one.
Yeah.
Because those games are, like, fun in their own regards, obviously, but it's also the idea of everyone hopping in at the exact same time and adopting it, and it becomes something really big for a while.
Yeah.
Among Us, I also don't think it's unfair to call it a meme game, because literally the meme is just saying Among Us now. That's the meme.
Or just the music.
That's what web humor's devolved into, is just saying the name of something. I mean, we did it too. We did Simpson, and then that's all it was as a concept. That was the joke.
Did you see the Family Guy thing?
Of Among Us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was definitely green.
That's not real, but
no, it's really convincing.
They did a good job.
Convincing.
Yeah, it made me laugh. But like, I couldn't get into Among Us because Space Station 13. It is Space Station 13.
Yes, it's very reduced, simple.
It's like.
But there are a lot of games that also play like it too.
No, but here's the thing. I think it's genius, right? Because nobody can get into Space Station 13. You have to literally train somebody to get into it.
Yeah.
So they like, nobody wants to learn it. But Among Us is like 0.1% of Space Station 13's mechanics, so like anyone can jump in and play it.
But I mean, that's the appeal too, is that it's so simple as a game. You could port it to other devices. It could be on your phone. A bunch of people could just get together and do it.
I think it's genius, but I just can't get into it. I hate the busy work mini games that they have in it.
It tears friends apart from what I've seen, which is really baffling to me.
Yeah.
Because I would hope that people are thinking of it as a game and not like super getting into it. Because I've seen people do that where they're like, I won an Among Us. It's like, what? It's not an esport.
What just happened?
I should have asked you to do it for me.
Did you just smash the DS? What the fuck? Julie, what are you doing?
It's mine.
Wait, we cut the audio of it. he knocked the switch over.
Julia. Can I say two things about Among Us? The first thing is that I fucking hated how
the title because they're not Among Us.
No, I hated how insanely popular it became because for just like a month or two straight, it's all anybody wanted to play. And two was that it always devolves into the same shit every single round, and it gets old really fast.
I will say it does seem like there's only a few different things you can really do. I've always seen people play it out in very similar manners over and over again between different friend circles.
Yeah.
But like I said, the thing about people taking it way too seriously is really bizarre to me because I've seen that with people.
No, yeah, you should not take it seriously at all.
I've had friends tell me that they've had like friend circles get into fights over these kinds of things, and it's like, I don't know, it's a game.
I know I bitch about games a lot. I realized why I bitch about games a lot.
Why?
It's because I definitely have something in my brain that when I pick up on a pattern of something that annoys me, I can't let it go.
Now, Chris,
what?
How much of the world would you say annoys you, percentage-wise?
Like 38%. It's pretty bad.
That's pretty generous.
I'd say like 70.
70% of the world annoys you? So like the mountains and the deserts and the flowers and the trees and the breeze
I think
and
that's
the
being
sand.
generous
That's
too.
the point.
I'd say about 80%.
That's the stuff that I do enjoy.
Well, maybe you need to go out and do the stuff you enjoy more.
Okay.
We have been. We're playing Digimon.
That's a good point. That counts.
Unfortunately, this is a part of your 38%, isn't it?
This game, I'm not into this. Sorry.
Is it making you mad?
No.
Is it making you peeve?
I'm glad you like it.
Baby gonna cry?
No.
Goo goo gaga?
No.
I hope the viewers are enjoying it.
The viewers are all like holding up pitchforks right now.
They're saying boring.
If I get to see War Greymon, that will be my peak. I'll go, yay.
That's it?
Yeah.
That'd be the response, just, ah.
Yeah, I want to see him walking behind you really fast.
He will.
You can get him stuck on walls.
I hope he's like 50 feet tall.
He is, he's big.
Good, good, good.
That's a start, that's a start.
Yep.
What's this bitch's frickin' deal?
She's always telling me something.
Why is she making the equalizer like explode?
Because she's constantly humming. She's vibrating with motion again.
I can't stop vibrating with motion. You know what's better than vibrating with motion?
Motioning with vibration.
Vibrating with lotion.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Yeah. It's not that bad.
Because after like a minute, something happens.
Go on.
I can't explain it, but it feels good.
Go ahead, tell me. What is it?
It's kind of like a feeling, and you can't control it, but the more it comes, the better it seems. He's telling this to the policeman.
Yeah, he looked really concerned.
Policeman, I feel an urge.
Get out of here. Fucking pervert.
How many encounters have you had with police officers, Chris?
A few. They've always been nice to me.
What was the nastiest encounter?
Literally, I haven't had one yet. I've probably had like 10 encounters, and they've all just been like, oh, okay.
That's good.
Like when we used to walk to Sleepy Cabin at like 3 in the morning, we were on a street where there was lots of police activity because they'd be driving up and down all night, and they saw us go into our office, and they knocked on the door, and they'd just be like, what's going on here? We're just like, we make cartoons, and we're kind of night owls.
Why did they show up?
They at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
They followed us.
I mean, like, yeah, why did they show up specifically?
Because they thought we were breaking into an office late at night.
I've always been really nervous about cops, but I've never...
If I was you, I'd be nervous. You look like a fucking psycho, dude.
I understand that. People stare. Like, I get it.
I didn't mean it. You look like a normal boy.
I don't think so.
Okay, you do look kind of fucking
What the fuck
sick.
about these things?
You look sick in the mind, I'll admit it. I remember him too!
Do you like this one?
I like him, yeah.
What do you think about his political views?
As long as he doesn't force them on me, I'll still be his friend.
Okay.
I actually do like that design a lot.
He's fun, isn't he?
Yeah.
Why do you think he has like a bird beak?
It's kind of like a dolphin nose. Ow, that fucking hurt!
Do you like his weird birdie, I was gonna say bendy bird
I thought you were gonna say
beak.
bird-eating grin.
Aye.
That kid's got a bird-eating grin.
Chomps their little heads off.
Does he evolve into a bigger frog with a bigger tuba?
Yeah, he
Honk,
does.
honk.
Does he evolve into a bigger
Does
frog
he keep
with a
that
bigger
ability?
tuba?
What?
When he evolves?
Which ability?
The one you just used.
Some of them. I don't remember.
Because every Digimon has like a specific move.
Yeah, they have
attached
like
to
a
them.
signature move that you can't teach to anything
Yeah.
else.
What does it do?
Yeah, what's special? Does it just do a like set amount of damage or something?
Sometimes like you can read these.
Okay.
I don't have a lot that do like any secondary effects.
Yeah, just use poop.
Use poop.
Just use
It
poop.
is pretty good. It may even kill him.
Why is his poop pink?
Because the Digimon shit
Yeah,
is
it's
pink.
Digimon poop. That's not
They shit
human
pink?
Human poop.
It's
I
Frankenberry
play
stool.
Digimon World, and they do shit like brown, so you're lying.
That means their diet is
Yeah, they're not eating
imbalanced.
right.
Really?
You might want to take them to a doctor.
Pinky poop. That's my Digimon. Pinky Poopamon.
What's the longest Digimon name, do you think? Can you think of one, Julian? What's a really long
Aurora
one?
Borealamon.
Probably, I don't know. I'm sure there's no
Chris, you could
because
still amp that
I
up.
was
You
gonna
could
say-
attach Mega to the beginning of that.
there are. I was gonna say like
Mega Metal Aurora Borealamon.
what's it called? I was gonna say a Pokemon, and then I remembered like, oh no, that like they add like suffixes now. That there's like 4D and like shit like that.
4D. There's a
Form D.
Oh,
it'll
they
be
said there's a
stuff.
4D
It'll be
Digimon.
like random fucking descriptors like that.
Stinkymon. Digivolve too. Drinkymon.
Drinkymon.
Drinkymon's the best one.
What does he do?
He drinks asbestos. Liquefied.
And what does it do for him?
He gets cancer. Which he drinks. Why are you giving me such disapproving looks? Please be nice to me.
I'm trying to figure out your concept here. What does he look like?
A straw with eyeballs.
Like a bendy straw?
His arms are bendy straws. His head's one normal straw.
Okay, so he's like a bendy straw dinosaur.
Yes.
Okay.
And
he's worthless.
He has 3 Japanese symbols on his tummy.
And what do they stand for?
Hope, depression, and annihilation.
And they light up depending on his mood, right?
It sounds accurate to me.
Yeah, no, it's actually getting there now. Now that you fleshed this out, it's starting to sound real.
Digimon. and he has
Yeah.
he's white and blue.
I would imagine because he's a bendy straw.
Yeah.
Or white and red.
Yeah.
Or white, red, and yellow if it's a McDonald's bendy straw.
Oh!
What?
He has a little cocktail umbrella as a weapon.
There's someone singing.
There's
Do
an
you
old
hear
man. And then he left. Once he realized how stupid he was.
I thought it was pretty good.
I think she's pretty good at being beautiful.
Making her blush.
I'm making her blush.
Crush.
Yo, I'm Crush. I'm a turtle from Finding Nemo.
I'm sure many people find that character endearing, but he bugs the shit out of me.
Crush?
Yeah.
Hold on, little dude.
I think you just ran through, what, like 70% of his lines now? He's not there for very long.
Yeah. Don't you like his kids? They're all like him, but smaller.
It's cute. You can put it in the trailer.
Yeah. You have them speak the way that he speaks, but more awkwardly and higher pitched.
I like Finding Nemo.
I like Finding Nemo.
Finding Dory, on the other hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was about to phrase it, I like Finding Nemo too, but I don't want to give the impression I care for Finding Dory.
Nah. Hey, Ellen DeGenerate. No one likes ya. You stupid fish voicing bitch.
It's because he said... It's because he said fish voicing.
Yeah. Good evening, Chris. Good evening. I don't care, lady. Let me go in the door.
Why are we playing a game that doesn't even have a skateboard in it?
That's a good point. Yeek was made instantly better by that skateboard.
It was.
There may be a skateboard Digimon.
You know what? I will give them credit. It did make it better because it broke it so bad.
Yeah.
But we're playing Digimon, and you're right, there is no skateboard in this game.
Is there a skateboard mon?
There might be. I don't know.
Is there Skatermon?
Is there see you later mon? He wasn't good enough for her mon.
Oh!
She should feel real stupid. Because remember, he got popular on the MTV, and she felt bad about it. Mm-hmm. They called her punk at the time, remember?
Yeah.
Avril Lavigne.
Turns
Did they?
out
I mean, I get it.
Yeah, they thought that song
The
was
sound is punk inspired. I get it.
pop punk.
Is
it was a thing.
I don't like punk music. Hey,
Whatsoever?
all you little punks out there, I don't like your music.
Whoa.
I like the idea.
It's just how I feel.
Whoa.
It's ding 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 ding. Shut up!
I like the idea of punk, but I usually just don't
Who are
find
you
it.
thinking of?
Oh, like ding 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 ding.
Do you know who that is?
I hate it.
I
What?
bet Ding Dong does. He knows all the
Is
musics.
it Blink 20 at one?
No.
If it was, that would be pop punk
But
anyway.
you're close.
Weezer?
Word with a number.
Blink.
No. Some.
So I'm 41.
You got it!
Oh.
They're all the same. Hey, all you little punks out there, I hate your music. I'm gonna say that at least 10 more times this episode.
They're gonna feel so fucking owned.
They're gonna feel so owned. They're gonna turn in their fucking mohawks and their studded.
That's because you like classical. You want your big orchestration.
No,
You want your movie soundtracks.
it's not that I think anything's better than it. I just hate the sound of it.
Okay, what if it was like orchestral punk? Would you be okay with
No,
that?
I would hate that.
You wouldn't be moshing to that
No,
while wearing like a nice suit?
no.
Okay.
Punk annoys me as much as country music.
Really?
Whoa.
Golly.
And you love country music.
I know. You got me.
What is your least favorite genre, Chris?
Punk.
Okay. Really?
Wow.
Yes, I hate it.
Do you know what Crush 40 is?
Is that considered punk? No way.
I kind of don't want to consider it that, considering it's Sonic music, but I think you would say it's like punk influenced at least.
Yeah.
I think that would fall under pop punk.
So let me try to decipher why I hate certain punk and not that one.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's hypocrisy.
Oh, hip hop?
Hip hop.
I see.
It's a new genre, hip hop. No, I think it's because in that music, what do you call it? Crush 40, blah.
Well, do you know why Crush 40 has to be considered punk?
Why?
word, number. That's the rule. Blink 182, Sum 41, Crush 40. They subtracted 1. It's the prequel to Sum 41.
There's something different about like how they do it. I'm trying to put my finger on it. It's definitely when his vocals sound like less annoying because it sounds more cool. Like, can you feel that? The other guy's like,
yeah, that's more like a metal sort of thing, isn't it? To have
slipping through your mind.
That sort of declarative voice.
So you can't get behind that punk movement, huh?
No.
Do their mohawks intimidate you?
I wouldn't have guessed.
Are you afraid that they might poke you in the eye?
Actually, I think their aesthetic is kind of cool.
I feel like Let's Plays are like the opposite of punk.
Yeah, there's
so
something
it makes sense.
Something really deeply flawed about Let's Plays as a concept, right?
Mm-hmm. Can you write me a punk song about Let's Plays?
No, I can't write lyrics.
I bet somebody has.
Do you remember the Punk-O-Matic on Newgrounds, and it would generate punk music for you?
Really bad. I reviewed that really meanly.
Did you?
Did you?
And the guy responded, and he was really upset. I felt bad.
I remember it from when I was like, when did that come out?
Like
I was young.
2009?
Was it? I thought it was like 2004
Might
or
have
something.
Been, no, it wasn't that early.
I thought it was. It had a Disgaea reference in it of all things.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Let me look it up. I'm curious.
That guy's really nice, though. I talked to him at a Pico Day before. And
I remember having fun with that thing when I was younger.
You have to deal
2004, I got it, yes!
Wow, really?
I don't know why I can guess dates.
You have to deal with the fact
I remember
that
I was in middle school when I played it.
That most people, you're going to end up disagreeing with something that they like put a lot of passion into.
Yeah, I was just being a dick. Anyway, he used that Punk-O-Matic, or Corey used that to make the Sonichu animated series theme song.
No kidding! I always thought he just knew a band or something.
No, it's Punk-O-Matic.
Wow.
Yeah, it's funny.
What would your punk band name be, Chris? Word number.
Chris 30.
That's, I mean, it would work.
Because it's how old you are?
That works.
It's how many silver coins I have.
Catch 22.
Catch 22? That's a good one.
That seems like a real band name. I'm sure that would have gotten scooped up really quickly.
Jelk 24.
Froth 69.
There's Froth. How about Come Blorty 1?
Blorty 1.
That's your parody. Take that, punk movement. I'll punk you.
Chris, what does the number Blorty look like?
Do you know what blort is?
He's a mall cop, I think.
No, it's the sound that comes out when you come.
Paul Blart. When he blorts.
It's the cum sound.
Is it?
I guess I could accept that.
I thought it's like an asterisks that you type.
It's when asterisk comes.
You type sperm.
Sperm?
Yeah, you go sperm, sperm, sperm.
Yeah, I love typing in just the word.
It's funny.
That's great. I'm so sick of looking at yellow shit. Why?
I'm so sick of looking at sperm.
I don't want to look at this thing anymore.
I'll get him out of the way as soon as I can.
Chris, he's your friend.
No,
he loves you.
Agumon's his friend. Sukumon is my friend.
Sukumon's your friend.
Sukumon.
Because he suck.
He does suck.
Would you say?
Agumon?
Do you think Agumon sucks?
I don't think he can. He doesn't have the facial structure for it.
He could try. He has
Got
a
bad
tongue.
news for you.
Uh-huh.
He likes punk music.
Oh, no.
Shut
Is that
up.
Trogdor?
No, that's...
You guys in your Trogdor.
Trogdor was a man.
That's it? You remember?
I love that.
I don't.
Oh, get over yourself, pussy.
No.
It was in Guitar Hero, remember?
Yeah, that's where I found it.
So how come you don't remember Limousine?
That's the thing. Limousine was also in Guitar Hero.
Was it?
It was in the Rocks the 80s, wasn't it?
I had Rocks the 80s.
They had, which is it? And what is it? Midnight? What's it called, Julian? Because it's midnight?
Because it's midnight, and I assume also they had...
No, I don't think they had Night Mamas.
Night Mamas.
I would have been happy if they did, because I like that one.
Night Mamas is better.
It's legitimately a decent song. They're good at imitating that style.
When it drops in the suits, and they play Night Mamas, I was like, I would have thrown my fist in the air in the theater. Nobody's going to understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nobody knows who Rob Schraub is. It's okay.
I was really disappointed with Rock the 80s.
Yeah.
They ended on a really shit, boring song from.
You're gonna say Bill and Ted, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it was in that movie. I like that song, but I only like it for that solo because I think it sounds decent. And even then, they fucking butchered it with that cover.
Really?
It's not a good cover of that song. They brought it back later, I think, in one of like the Activision Guitar Heroes, but I have no idea which one. But yeah, they made that a really awkward solo too. The way it's charted, there's awkward like just pauses. You just drop completely for a bit. It sounds weird.
That sucks.
There's more of a natural progression in the actual song. There's still kind of a pause to it, but it holds a little bit more.
I just remember the Freebird moment at the end of Guitar Hero 2. Was
Yeah,
like,
you can
really...
tell they just reskinned over it for that, and it's like nobody really has history with that song.
Yeah, exactly.
So they try to hype you up, but all they can say is, "Are you sure it's a hard song?"
Yeah,
it's not the same thing as Freebird. Although Freebird, if you're somebody who's not good at that game, thankfully, if you're good at Guitar Hero, that chart is not really bad at all. But
I love that song.
You know what I just
if
realized?
you got stuck on it, I bet you would be annoyed having to hear it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the irritation that would come with it.
Pretty sure it let you practice in that game.
No, it did.
Segments.
It was a really good training mode because you could do different speeds. You could choose what part of the song they labeled them very nicely. That whole game, really smart system. It's based off MIDI files.
Really?
It's cool how it works.
What were you saying, Julian?
I just realized, I think Agumon is leveled up enough that we can evolve him.
Yeah!
You get to have
Greymon.
a slightly,
you get to have your Greymon.
a slightly larger friend.
Isn't Greymon huge?
They haven't been too consistent. I've seen them be super, super huge. I've seen them be relatively huge.
Yeah.
I've seen them be large. The end of the first OVA.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
big.
fucking colossal.
He's gigantic.
He's like 3 stories tall.
Even Agumon is
Do you
huge.
like that shot?
Which one?
That he holds his face.
Where are you? What is this? This is some kind of fruity cafe.
This is the Soul Space.
Oh no!
This is the Mind Dungeon.
Digivolve! Digivolve! Yes! Yes! Oh! He's entering the Grey Realm.
His memories have been erased. He is now a different being.
I love Greymon.
Why do you think he's named Greymon, considering the fact he's not gray?
Because in Japan, gray means big, scary, horned.
It means orange with blue stripes, and also a bone helmet.
Oh, look at him! Yay!
Are you happy to
He
have
can
your
follow
friend?
you around now.
I love him. And you know something? I don't actually like Metal Greymon that much, but I love War Greymon.
We'll get to War Greymon eventually.
Yeah, we'll get to him eventually.
One of these days.
Just one of these days.
I'm gonna save real quick.
I want Pinocchio-mon. Where's he at?
I love him. He's super cool.
Yeah.
Chris, I got bad news for you.
Uh-huh.
That name...
Isn't he called Stick Figure Mon or something?
Yeah, he's
called Puppet Mon.
He's called Skinny Skin Mon.
You love your Mr. Skinny Skin, don't you?
What's Skinny Skin?
That was...
I remember him!
We have to tell you the story that we were at, what was it, Walmart or Target or something?
It was Halloween Town, wasn't it? Back in LA?
Oh, maybe it was.
Or Halloween City. What was the name of the store?
Halloween Town.
Okay.
In Burbank.
Well, yeah, we're in Halloween Town, and we're looking through all the costumes, because we're trying to figure out what to do for Halloween that year.
Yeah.
This is
was
years
a
and
long...
years and years back, but... they always have that because they don't have the rights to the property. They make a costume of a character, but then name it different so they can get away with it. And they had a Slender Man one, but it was called Mr. Skinny Skin. And that was the name they came up with.
That's a better name.
Would you be afraid of Mr. Skinny
Mr.
Skin?
Skinny Skin's outside.
What about the pee pee poo poo man?
Mummy! Mr. Skinny Skin's about to go. Shut up!
He's gonna skin you by the skinny skin.
Yeah, he skins you. That's actually cool.
He chins you.
He bops you in the chin.
He tickles your chin with one finger.
Stop it!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
That's gonna obliterate him. Why'd you do it?
Can I just say something?
Uh-huh.
The 2 little girls that stabbed the other little girl and blamed on Slender Man, they're so full of shit. Little fucking bitches.
You think?
Little fucking bitches.
Wait a second, there's no Slender Man. I think they did that.
I obviously, but like, they're like...
As in, like, you're saying you don't buy that they were mentally unstable.
Hell no. Like, also, they're like...
No, they were probably shits that were just using the internet and they acted like assholes to their friend.
Yeah. Little bitches. You can't just blame everything on Slender Man.
I wouldn't know. I
Can't
didn't
blame all your problems on Slender Man.
Remember,
I know we
Ken?
want to do it all the time, but we can't.
I'm so mad at those two.
I didn't look into the case, so I wouldn't know whether or not they were actually
they
crazy.
brought one of their friends into the woods and stabbed her like 22
Oh
times.
yeah, I know what happened. I'm just saying I don't like.
And then they get back and there's this footage of the policeman's like, well, so why did you stab her 20 billion times? And they're like, Slender Man made us do it.
I would absolutely believe that they're just shifting
Slender Man in the
blame.
documentary.
Check out the game
Kids
online.
all over the world.
Oh no.
M?
We don't know a thing about this Majin cat.
I don't like
No, Chris, do you prefer Vegeta or Majin Vegeta? He's like Vegeta but has an M on his head and he's angrier.
I thought it was cool when he like blows up the crowd, kind of. But then they don't really do anything with it.
No. Why do you think people were so into that? Because I do remember people all the time would request, whenever they do that for the Dragon Ball Z games, they usually have like those fan polls, who do you guys want to see?
Yeah.
And people always put Majin Vegeta specifically.
Because I think that moment is pretty cool, but none of the other moments with him are.
You know who the best Vegeta is, right? Tiny gremlin Vegeta from the very beginning.
Yes, he
who
is.
just acts like a little turd and he's always smirking.
My favorite Vegeta is when he's on Planet Namek and he's running around being a little shit. He's my favorite.
I also like Vegeta wearing pink shirt that says Bad Man on the back of it. That one's pretty good too.
And I also love it. I love face Vegeta when he's just like, come here, go. Do you remember that?
I remember, yeah.
He does this weird face. He's like, come here. And then he kicks him.
Yeah, with Gohan and he kicks him.
Yeah, I love that. I love Vegeta.
And he goes, yes,
Mondo cool.
It's simple. We kill the Batman.
Why did you do that particular voice?
I don't know. I'm losing my marbles. I'm going crazy.
This cat is warping your mind.
He's Hypnotoad, but as a cat.
We have Hypnotoad in our party already.
Oh yeah. He's Brass Toad.
And there's Shitski.
There's
And I feel bad for Greymon.
Why? Because he's so cool?
Because he's so large. He's
And-
bending over to keep up with you while
Yeah,
he's running and everything.
He can't fit through doors.
That's sad.
You couldn't invite him into your house, Chris. You'd
You
have to leave him
keep him
outside
out,
with all the coyotes.
in the backyard. He would burn them to a crisp.
Yeah, you'd be yelling at them all night.
At that point, I would just empty
You
out.
say, hey! Hey!
Get out of here!
Bad!
I'd empty the pool and he could sleep in it.
It's true.
Aw.
That would be a good spot.
But you'd have to feed him constantly.
Constantly.
Because you'd have to give him meat. The meat on the bone that they always have. You have to give him one of those.
Wow.
That's a responsibility.
I'm sick of responsibilities. I just want to be a little kid again. Digital monster.
Digital monster. Clever name. I don't know what it refers to.
What could it refer to?
You called my Nokia? What is it? Nokia?
Would you please put on some fucking clothes?
No.
Would you please take out your fucking N-Gage so we can play multiplayer?
Let's play FIFA 2003.
That runs at 10 frames per second.
All the scumbags in my class were playing that.
Really?
A vertical resolution.
You knew people that had N gauges.
Yeah, all of the fucking typical scummy bastards, they all had one. They all
That's
played
stunning
FIFA.
to me.
Hey, I'm shocked. I didn't know anyone with an N-Gage.
No.
I wanted one just to see what it was like.
You could have had a Gizmondo.
I wanted a Gizmondo. I'm not kidding. I was interested in what the hardware could do just because it was a 3D handheld at the time. Too bad the plastic melts.
When I was working in GameStop, there was literally like thousands upon thousands of copies of FIFA, and people still buy it every year. It's like, they put a new haircut on my favorite footballer. Oh, I better buy it for €60.
Were you into any sports games, Chris?
No.
Nice to know that things don't change.
I really wanted to be into a game called Backbreaker, but it turned out to be kind of shit.
Because it breaks your back in real life.
It was a Madden kind of game, and it had Euphoria physics, and I was really excited for it just because of the physics, but then it turned out to be shit.
I'm trying to think of... I liked NBA Jam, I guess. That was fun.
Golf games can be fun.
Yeah, I actually liked Mario Golf a lot when I was younger and Hot Shots Golf. I thought those were fun.
Yeah.
Hot Shots Golf on PSP, I remember I played a lot of because that was around the launch of the system.
I played a game on my phone for a while called Desert Golf, and that was really fun.
Desert Bus?
Desert Golf. But then after a while, it just kind of
Desert
shits
Bus?
itself. No.
I think that would be a good one.
Oh God.
Before you have to do an 8-hour drive, you could simulate an 8-hour drive.
Exactly.
That's quite all right. Why don't we make our own desert bus? We'll call it Desert Share.
Call it Desert
With balloons attached.
Bust.
It takes about 7 weeks to float across the desert.
And it's only because you have to wait for a car to hit you and drag you along.
You have a bag of balloons and you have to keep inflating new ones.
I'm down for that. I want someone to shoot that kid right in the shirt.
I like all the variants of Desert Bus. Somebody made it in Doom.
Really?
And I think they made it that it spawns an imp every once in a while, so you have to kill them to stay alive while in the bus.
That's pretty funny.
People have good ideas for it. I'm glad people have been keeping Desert Bus alive, even though that game never came out. It's too bad. That seemed like a really fun game, the Penn and Teller one.
I was about to say, didn't you say the Penn and Teller thing?
What happened with it? It was something about, like, they lost the rights last second or the studio was already going under, and that's why it didn't release.
Oh.
Because they finished it. It's a neat game. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. Twinkle, twinkle,
little
fart.
It started as a punk song, didn't you know that?
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. That sucks.
There's got to be one you like, right?
Name them.
Did you like
name all the punk songs?
Did you like Linkin Park? Is that considered punk?
I don't even know.
Is that pop punk? What would you consider that?
It's probably like punk metal. I don't even know.
Yeah, let's see. What are they considered?
I would assume new metal, yeah.
No, new metal would be like Limp Bizkit.
Oh.
New metal I associate with wasn't there a Metalocalypse episode with that exactly? That it's a bunch of angry, like, Southerners that are integrating rap into rock music.
Okay.
That's what new metal kind of reads as. What's Linkin Park? Let's see. Guess what?
What?
New metal? Apparently you were right.
Wow.
Linkin Park can be considered alternative rock. I forgot about alternative.
Well, because everything's alternative rock.
Yeah. I forgot about alternative as a label. I kept saying pop punk. I guess you could say alternative in some cases too. Says rock, heavy metal, hip hop music, alternative rock, more. You know, when you have 12 genre names defining you, maybe those genre titles aren't working out too well.
They do have more hip hoppy kind of drums.
No, they do. It's true. And they have the guy who kind of is rapping, I guess.
Going,
He goes, hey, I didn't go and sign up for this. I do the shit. Do the bit.
They always do that.
Do the bit. Everybody come on, do the bit.
That's a good song.
And he goes, I want to cry.
Ding dong, I need more punk education. Would you be able to give it to me?
Go to the UK and then knock over their anarchy symbols.
You know something? The best musical genre is mobile phone ads for ringtones.
It seems today.
Get the Family Guy theme song as your new ringtone. All you have to do is text Peter1 to 75555.
I have a very distinct memory of being in grade school, like in 6th grade or something like that, and I had a friend who was in a younger grade than me, and I went to his house after school, but on the way we had to stop at the mall because he wanted to get the new Linkin Park CD.
Did you beat him up after school?
I sure did. No, I didn't. I had a crush on him at the time, but I didn't know how to, like, express that.
Well, if we could go back in time, open a little portal right now, step in.
Stick us both in a closet.
Put my hand on your shoulder as a kid. Julian, ask him to fuck, bro.
I wonder what the fuck would have happened.
And then I step back out of the portal, and then I look back at you, and then you're not here anymore.
It's true. Yeah, I was killed that day.
Why?
You gasp loudly.
And Ding Dong's black now.
Was that have to do with anything?
This is getting too yeek already.
Yeah. That is kind of yeek. That is so yeek.
Yeah, how would you feel if that became an accepted term?
That will.
If people said, oh, that's really yeek.
That's yeek-esque.
They wouldn't say yeek-esque.
Instead of saying hipstery, just say yeek.
It's so weird to me, the hipster thing, because it has nothing to do with the time period.
Yeah, were people wearing that kind of clothes?
No.
No. Yeah, it's really strange.
It's very, like, end of the 2000s, beginning of the 2010s.
Yeah.
That sensibility.
Shut up, you stupid little fucking trumpet.
That wasn't his voice, okay?
Uh-oh.
Oh, stop texting me.
Hang on, someone's on the phone.
My friend's in the pharmacy, but it's dangerous outside, right?
Yeah, that's his screaming voice.
I always liked him a lot for that.
He's cool, yeah.
His
that he
little
has
tiny sharp teeth.
like rows and rows of fangs.
And they always draw him with really big gums.
Again, old Digimon were like creepy.
Hey, Digimon. Hey, Digimon.
Yes.
That's punk. Did you know that?
That's like... It's like almost like country, almost.
So what makes you like that song?
I don't. I hate it.
Yeah, it's got like acoustic guitar, right?
Yeah, it does. It reminds me of Brother My Brother from the Pokemon movie soundtrack.
I can feel that, yeah.
Brother My Brother.
It's just a very gentle song to make you smile, to warm your heart. Which, by the way, they usually play it when a Digimon's getting, you know, mutilated by the good guys. They're exploding and screaming while it's playing in the background.
Hey, Digimon. Hey, Digimon.
Yeah, didn't they do it to, what'd they call him in America? Puppetmon? Is that what
I
they
don't
changed his
remember
name
because
to?
I haven't watched the dub since like I was a kid.
Because he's not allowed to be Pinocchio, I guess, because Disney. Is that what Saban
You know what?
thought?
I didn't think of that. That may be why they changed it.
That's stupid.
Why Gatomon?
Gatomon.
From Tailmon. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what they refer to it as in. I wonder what they refer.
Julian's shaking his head around a lot
because I can't speak.
I'm a little freak out over here.
Can you just calm down? Can you just calm down?
I don't know what they would call it in this game.
Want me to get music genres wrong again? Here, let's do it.
Polka.
What about it?
It's polka. Whatever you were gonna say.
Oh, that was the end of Pokemon the movie 2000.
Yeah, we heard Pokemon.
Yeah, we watched it.
All right, Chris burst out laughing.
Yeah, it's really weird.
It's out of nowhere, and then it goes to like a very sad R&B song right afterwards.
It ends with like Misty having a hedge clipper shoved into her pussy and asshole, and it cuts the line between, and then it starts playing that.
Yeah,
it's really stupid.
Weird Al comes out on screen live action in front of the animated characters.
He starts slurping up her blood. Why did that make you laugh so hard? Are you okay?
He looks behind him and goes, "Ow!"
Now that's some cheese.
That made me cry.
You want some cheese for that wine?
Can you imagine if the whole movie was normal and then it ended like that? Someone.
He says, "Hey kids, stand up for the polka party."
Someone please animate that as good as you can.
Nobody's gonna animate that.
That wouldn't take too long.
You have to get footage of actual Weird Al. You need him to run in and interrupt the Pokemon movie.
Someone please animate that and make it look so legit. Just Ashley snipping Misty like that.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Time.
You sick fucking freak.
I'm not sick.
I'm not sick. I'm not sick.
Why does everybody always say that?
I'm just saying if her pussy got clipped open, it would be even wider than before.
What I'm laughing at is
We
imagine.
can push the limits of what a human being is capable of, is all I'm saying.
Imagine if a room was full of people watching that and then it ended like that. It would horrify everybody.
Of course it would, because she's getting clipped with hedge clippers. Imagine if they screened a snuff film instead. I bet they would react similar.
If it's part of the movie, it's like way more shocking. That was good.
Oh, Weird Al.
I'm glad you like that one so much. You haven't laughed that hard in a couple days now.
Julian, you seem tense, but I don't blame you. We finished something recently, but we're done with it now. So we get to
listen. A great weight has been lifted from my chest.
So now
I feel like I can re-enter human society.
We get to not focus on
space.
that game. Not focus on that game, and instead focus on this game.
Okay. Okay. Have you seen the video of the camera panning over the nice rainforest?
Uh-huh.
And it just gets to like.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. That's the whole video.
No, I have not seen that video.
It's funny.
Are you not thinking of the one where the zombie pops out and screams at you? The car that drives?
Yeah, I had that on my phone in like 2006.
You know, Family Guy referenced it, right?
Did they?
Yeah, Peter Griffin jumps out instead.
I'm sure he does. No, it would have been Cleveland.
I'm being serious.
Cool.
No, I'm being
No, I
serious.
know,
They
I know.
won for one. Okay.
You think I don't believe it?
No, I
Don't do
definitely
anything.
believe
They did
it.
freaking What do you call it?
It's a fucking repeat. They do it all the time. That it's just okay. You recreated an internet meme.
Okay, now that I've riled you both up, I was lying about it. They didn't do it.
Fuck off! Like, they could have done it. Is that the first version of Ogremon?
Yeah, it is actually.
I like Ogremon.
They gave him an evolution later that I really like.
Yeah, you were asking me earlier Digimon I liked. I forgot about Ogremon. I like him a lot. He's really good.
They did a Leroy Jenkins for fuck's sake.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
You showed us.
Have you ever heard of what?
And it was like the most embarrassing out of all of the internet memes that they've done.
And the characters also don't want to like go along with it really,
Yeah.
and then they force the scene anyways, and they recreate the meme.
And then they did Troll-a-lol.
It's true. Peter Griffin laughs along with him.
When his neck goes up and down, though, you have to admit that's kind of funny.
Peter Griffin's?
Yeah. He goes ba 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 ba. His head goes ba 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 ba.
I don't like imagining that.
That's funny.
I can
Because of how
picture
he's
it
shaped.
that it's like a cylinder that
Yeah.
it would just raise straight up. I get it.
Remember how you said Chris Boers looks like he's halfway through a cock TF?
Yeah, I do.
That's what Peter Griffin would look like doing
That's
that.
the meanest thing you could say about someone.
Is it? I'm
You
sure.
look like you're halfway to turning into a penis.
I'm sure lots of people would consider that very flattering.
I would only laugh. How could you ever take that seriously?
Chris, describe me. Give me an insult and be as brutal as you want.
How far into a cock
I'm not
TF
gonna
is he?
insult you.
Do it. I really don't care. I promise.
You're very.
Do you think so?
No.
I mean,
Why was that the word you chose?
I would believe it because I've always had people who, like stare at when I ride the bus and shit. People like seem to be uncomfortable. I've always assumed that I gave off a creepy vibe.
Well, you do. You've got witch fingernails. That's the only bad thing I can say.
He does have witch fingernails.
I do. Thank you. I like them.
And that's fucking cool.
Witch fingernails.
Now, what's the worst thing about me? Go.
Physically, I can't really think of anything physically.
Yeah, thanks. That's not so bad.
You look perfectly fine, as far as I can tell.
Yes, yes.
I know that you're like, you feel self-conscious about your weight, but to me, you don't read as fat.
It fluctuates quite a bit. Like I like last year I was the fattest I've ever been in my life, and
Chris,
and then I lost it all, and I was really skinny for a bit, and now I'm like almost fat again.
Chris and I are actually the same weight.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
It was weird to realize. But he's taller than me, so it I guess that's why he doesn't look fat to me.
If I don't lose weight, it like fucks my back really. Like literally, it makes fat push against my back in a weird way.
Have you heard of the burner diet?
On the what?
The burner diet.
What's that?
You set yourself on fire?
No, it's actually that you take in more fats, like double fat intake,
I know
and
that,
it's supposed to.
I know that taking in fat is actually a good thing. It's carbs and fucking sugar that ruin you.
It's not a real diet. I made it up. I'm sorry.
I mean, it is a real thing.
Okay.
It literally is that if you eat fat more than carbs and sugar. And
See, what you can do is if you eat 20 McDonald's cheeseburgers, because you're working your body so hard to break apart all of that.
Yes.
Actually, it's a workout
good for you,
and you
yes.
lose weight.
Okay.
You look like you've got something to say. You look like you've got something to say.
I couldn't even understand you. I thought you said you look like you've lost your fucking mind.
Don't make me laugh when I'm blowing my nose.
You know what my first big red pill was?
Tell me.
Learning how like the food industry is really trying to make everyone horribly fat.
Yeah.
But by like telling everybody about like how if something's sugar free, like it's good for you.
Yeah, that it's marketing.
How fat is bad for you, and how they don't tell you sugar is like the worst fucking drug in the world.
Do you like Nestle as a company?
I mean, bear
They're
in
pretty
mind
cool,
also
right?
that the alternative is
No.
artificial sugar, which is still bad for
Yeah,
you.
and corn syrup and all this other all the shit they don't tell you about that literally is probably the reason why everyone's so fucking depressed and fucked up all the time. But anyway,
Chris.
I still want to eat a big smoothie.
Chris.
Yes.
Dangerously punk mindset right there.
And I'm kind of a rebel. I've been rebelling for years now.
Been rebelling against food for years now.
It is so fucked up though.
It is.
That's
And people get defensive about it too.
Yeah.
That if you were to tell them, they'd be like, "Fuck you."
Whenever people are like, just trust everything's fine. Everyone's looking at. No, they're literally trying to fucking make you super fat so you get heart disease so you can fucking pay for medicine and shit. It's evil.
Do you not trust anyone who says trust?
No.
Okay.
I trust me because I am the smartest person.
Because me am the best.
Me am biggest brain. Me am
Me other red
hardest.
pill is me realizing me better than all.
Biggest red pill is learning red pill doesn't
Biggest
exist.
red pill is suppository cannot take it.
Red suppository. Learn too much in brain, put in other end.
It's gonna be red either way.
Brain.
But yeah, kids, don't eat sugar. Don't eat carbs. Only eat chickens.
Yum, yum, yum.
Ignore everything else.
Chicken feet.
Yep.
Have you ever had chicken feet?
Only if you like deep fry it while the chicken's still alive.
Do you try?
That's so evil.
First you're cutting up Misty, now you're deep frying live chickens.
Yeah.
You should not have a Digimon.
No, I should.
What are you going to do to it?
I can't wait to get a Digimon. Hey, Digimon.
The things I'm gonna do to that Agumon.
Deep frying you to the digital world.
Do you think people could eat Digimon?
I don't think so.
I feel like that frog in the digital world would be very rare because you could just kill it and then rip its trumpet out of it and play it.
Probably, I'm sure you could like melt it and sell it.
It looks like real brass.
Aren't there a lot of metallic Digimon that could probably be worth a lot if you smelt
Oh my
them?
god, yeah, they start scrapping Digimon.
I could see them doing that at some point.
It's true.
Digimon's fine to explore concepts.
They usually do stuff like
I
that.
always appreciate that about it.
Some Digimon's evolutions are so fucking stupid.
Like
what's Matt's brother called? His thing evolves the Angelmon or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's just really dumb looking.
Why is that?
They do it because it's a wimp, and then it's supposed to surprise you that it turns into a not wimpy thing.
Yeah, but you could do that by not having it look completely different from the start.
It's that it's supposed to be like it's growing little angel wings the whole time. Is there raw material mon? Do they have any like that? I'm sure they'd be valuable.
Oh, Gargumon. He gargles cum.
Mm-hmm.
Then he uses those big blenders on his hands to blend it.
And then make it into smoothies.
Cum smoothies, my friends.
I like this giant mushroom we now have.
He's a really cool one.
What?
He would be in the party.
Where's Greymon?
He would be in the party if I had enough memory, but
you can just swap them back now, right?
Yes.
Hey, Digimon. Would you please leave me alone? Hey, Digimon. Please just
Would you
let
have thought
me
of that as
go
bizarre
home.
hearing that in the background while watching the anime?
That's the creepy, like, old guy. Yeah, I'd like that.
Just strumming a guitar in, like, really hollowed out room out of rhythm.
Digimon, please leave old Brian alone. Hey, Digimon. Brian just would like to go home.
Aw, poor guy.
That's the background music for an epic, like, emotional moment.
The children are all crying. Some giant veiny thing is collapsing.
And Brian goes home. He's like, I got to be in Digimon, my wife.
And she goes, what is Digimon?
What is Digifield? What the fuck?
They Digivolve you asleep.
What are you talking about?
Brian, I am a Digimon.
Yes, my wife. Anything you say. Kowloon? Why are they talking about Kowloon? I thought Kowloon was like a weird fucking like upside down country that no one knows about.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Ah.
This is where all the hackers go.
Ack! Whoa!
Ack! Did you see that off screen? No.
Everybody's shaking their
Yeah,
head.
everyone's saying no. No.
It was there.
No.
I thought he was gonna do it again.
I would love it.
I mean, he already did it 3 times, which is pretty good.
I hate Lilberto. I think he's one of the most uniconic Digimon characters of all.
They gave him goggles. That's how
Okay.
they're trying to make him fit.
Okay.
It's true. Your
Every
main character
Digimon-
always has to have goggles.
Yeah.
That is the rule.
Yeah, okay, Wanchop.
I guess I just plumb forgot about it.
Digimon.
Can't get that song out of my head.
That was the first version of that song. They're still trying to figure out lyrics.
Yeah. I love that there's little Wi-Fi symbols on the map. That's clever.
It's like a reference to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, like the real
or something.
thing. And there's an eject button where you leave. It's nice.
Chris,
yes.
What is your favorite piece of technology? That if it didn't exist, you would be weeping.
Piano.
That is a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's
I'd
a piece
cry.
of technology, I suppose.
I'd blow my fucking brains out already.
My fucking brains.
My favorite song to play on piano is the one that goes like this. I learned it
I'm trying
from
to focus.
Mima. Who learned it from her, ma?
You slap the side of the piano really fast, that's how you do it.
Buy a piano to smack it.
To not even use it.
Irish piano.
Oh no, he's obstructing.
I wish there was a more portable version of pianos that weren't fucking accordions.
It's a guitar.
You don't like
They're
accordions?
not very portable. Accordions are hard.
They are.
They're
I think
really
they're neat
hard.
though, I like them.
Yeah, and they're really expensive too.
Yeah, they are.
And it's like another whole new muscle memory thing you gotta learn.
They do seem, out of all instruments, accordions seem really tough to learn.
Yeah. But they would be really fun. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna buy one.
Buy 20.
I know a lot
30,
of
40.
I know a lot of people that play it, so maybe it's more accessible than I'd think.
Chain them all together.
I was gonna buy one at one point, but then it was like there's two kinds. There's the little button kinds and there's the piano
Yeah,
kinds.
there's concertinas, there's the piano key
And
accordions.
I was like, maybe I should buy the piano one, but then I figured, you know what? Maybe I should buy the button one because it's way easier for you to play if you're holding it like that.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
So it probably was the correct decision.
Yeah, I'll buy the little button version.
Hey.
What do you want? How to get girlfriend?
I love girlfriend.
Chris, what's your advice?
How to get a girlfriend?
Yeah, tell your viewers.
Yeah, you need to help this hacker. How do you get a girlfriend?
Wash your body.
It's a good start.
Wear Old Spice. Shave your neck beard up until the line where your neck meets your chin.
Talk in a mic while playing games.
Playing Digimon, yes.
Hey, look, there's Toy Agumon.
Put a little shit in your hair so it's either gelled or a little messy. If your face is all covered in disgusting red dots.
When you say shit in your hair, you don't mean literal shit, do
Not
you?
shit, like frickin' like wax or something. Do 20 push-ups a day at least. Go for a long walk a day at least.
Then document all this on video to show a girl, and she'll go, "Oh, very impressive!
Yes,
20 push-ups exactly daily."
Get new clothes that don't look like shit. If you're a man and you're wearing graphic tees, you're gonna make all of the pussies just.
But what if they're punk?
If they're punk, then the girls will go. All the pussy will come out, and.
I like it's sagging out of the front of their
it's
pants.
coming out so you can, so you know.
It's one of the most horrible things I've ever pictured.
What do you mean? You know, it's coming out.
No, brush your teeth.
What? Like you take it home with you now?
Yes. Wait, no, this is important. Brush your teeth.
Yeah.
Brush your gums. Don't do it too hard, or you'll scratch the enamel off your teeth, and they'll turn yellow like mine. And then brush your tongue. If you don't brush your tongue, you're gonna not be nice to kiss, brother.
That is a thing.
So if you're not brushing your tongue, you're actually disgusting. Just like fuck off.
You don't get
Don't
to kiss
talk to
this
people
man
ever again.
No. And wash your dick before you go on your date.
Try to stretch out your body every single day so you can grow an inch per day. Eventually, you'll be 20 feet tall, and people won't resist you.
Buy weights that are like 20 pounds.
Like
lift them.
500 pounds.
Yes. And then
Don't start small, go big, or go home.
And don't talk about Mario or Sonic.
Talk about Digimon instead.
My favorite is the poop one.
And Nostalgia Critic.
Oh my god. Listen, people like those things.
If you're talking to a girl about Nostalgia Critic on your first date, there's something wrong.
What if she brings it up?
Yeah,
There's still something wrong.
Yeah, then run.
Run the fuck away.
She says, "Did you see the new Spoonie video?" And you go, "Oh, match made in heaven."
It plays.
I know nothing about spooning. That's okay. I don't need to either.
I could give you the entire history.
No, that's okay.
Okay, so it all started.
No, that's all right.
It's not like there's a million videos chronicling these people.
Oh,
he doesn't want to see it either.
He needs to delete his Twitter. That's all I'll say.
He just needs to off forever. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, that does not mean off forever. People get addicted to social media. He's one of them.
It's true. It's true. I'm joking anyway.
But like people have already told him it a million times.
I don't know what he's been doing on the Twitter.
Literally,
so I wouldn't know.
Just saying how depressed he is. That's it.
You know what I'll say about Twitter? Ad blocking almost every single page element and just posting to it and not reading things has been a relief.
There's no real fix to Twitter except for just posting and trying not to look at anything. But anyway. Twitter was not as bad until Tumblr got deleted. Then it just shat the bed.
I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, I was never into Twitter to begin with.
Not that I'm defending Tumblr.
It was not as bad, I swear to God.
It was absolutely like, people were fucking crazy on Tumblr, but I think people are just going to be crazy everywhere.
No, you're right. It is the internet. You get your crackpots all over. Why, I've run into quite a few myself.
Without naming names, what's your favorite one?
Donkey Kong. No, okay, beep that out.
Memory up!
You got a memory up?
I did.
Wait, really? You got a memory up?
I did.
Oh my god.
My favorite crackpot I've met? There was a guy at a Newgrounds London meet that made me...
Called Looney Cuckoo, and he was pretty...
He was not that loony. Or cuckoo. No, there was a guy... He actually, he was a Newgrounds moderator. But he was not a bad guy. He was nice, but he was a big guy, and he looked like Chris Bors, and he got like really, really drunk, and he got into a skiing game in the arcade, and he just started smashing from left to right on it, and he was really big, so he was like almost knocking this machine over.
No.
He was going, yeah!
That sounds pretty funny to me.
So sort of like you at Knott's.
What did I do?
Was that not you? Maybe that was somebody else. I thought that was you.
We did the Mexican hats at Knott's that
and
almost,
then it almost fell over.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was. It was both of us, remember? We were spinning it too fast, and the whole thing almost fell over.
I forgot.
The thing lifted, and we heard it on the track coming off.
Holy shit.
We stopped.
I forgot about that.
I'm glad that nothing happened. It would have been really sad if we got thrown out.
You were terrified, I remember. Julian was like clenching onto the side of it. He was really nervous.
Was I in the thing?
Yeah, you were in it with us.
I forgot.
It was all three of us.
We were way too powerful for that.
Maybe it was a ride intended for kids, but I don't think so. I usually see the elderly riding it.
I have horrible memories of Knott's.
Why is that?
Because we got stuck on a ride for 2 hours. You know the one that hangs, that like you're hanging in it?
Oh my god.
We got stuck in that for 2 hours in the hot sun, and I was...
that would be the worst.
Yes.
I was miraculously placed to an autistic girl who wouldn't stop screaming in my ear.
Oh no.
She kept going, long ride, long ride, long ride, long ride.
You should have screamed back.
No, I was literally like, I am going to die here. And then a kid was like, hey, shut up! And like, it was really fucking awkward. They were unlocking people to get out, and I noticed that they had started on the people to the right of us, and they were going around so that we would be dead last. And I literally had to be like, are you fucking kidding me? Get me out of here! Like that. And they were like, okay, sorry, yeah. And
they all slowly turn their heads at you, smile, and walk away and just leave you in there.
No, everyone was like, no, seriously, get him. Like, that is not fair. Like, get him off. And then when I got off, a guy was like, oh, you got to get off first, huh? And
I remember this story.
Fuck you.
You told this story.
You fucking dickhead.
I would have just waited. Like, somebody has to be last.
I was next to the screamer.
So just put up with it.
Fuck off. I put up with it for 2 hours. It's not... No, okay, an hour and a bit. But I put up with it for long enough.
I'm telling you, if you were just screaming back, they would have taken you off earlier.
You know what? They probably would have.
We were also the ones in the sun. I can't believe they were unlocking the people in the shade
You should have kept screaming, I have a condition.
I have a condition.
Just say it in that voice, yeah.
I have a condition. Anyway, no offense to the autistic girl. But
I'm sorry that happened to you. It does sound like a really miserable time.
It sounds like it would.
And then they tried really hard not to refund us because we went from one ride that was closed down. It shut down the second we got to it.
Yeah.
Then we got to another one, shut down the second we got to it, and then when we got on that, we got stuck on it for an hour and a bit. So we were like, "Fuck this, we're going home." So we're like, "Give us a refund," and they were like, "No." We're like, "Give us a fucking refund," and they're like, "Okay."
And then you said, fine, maybe I'll make my own theme park.
I said,
and we'll get more people than you.
I have over fucking 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and I'm making a video on you.
I mean, some people say that.
Yeah.
They do. I think it's specifically the girl in the Uber or whatever.
You didn't think about like the pillaging of the like continent of Hawaii, so you won't get rid of the doll then, because that was like really cute thing that you found at Goodwill. You're gonna be on Gawker.
I hope that woman literally got fucking her throat, punched.
Would you be the one to do it?
Lightly slapped.
Would you deliver the finishing blow, Chris?
She's the kind of person where it's like, I don't care what happens to you. May nature take its course. Have fun.
People
She's
haven't
an
been
evil
shy.
fucking bitch.
People haven't been shy to show how hateful they really are.
Yeah.
I love it when those people get so cocky. They're like, oh, you know what? This is going to be delightful. I'm going to look so great online while I make this fool. I'm gonna get fired.
I wish it was phrased more that way.
Yeah.
It'd be more entertaining.
Yeah.
This fool.
That's how she was. She's like, I am so in the right here. Nothing could possibly go wrong, and he's going to get fired, and I'm going to smell my
I was imagining
farts.
you were voicing him for a second on screen.
Did you like my voice for the frog?
Yeah.
I'm going to play this brass instrument. But fuck that lady, bitch.
How would you voice the turd, Chris?
That seems accurate.
Yeah, probably. He can't talk.
And Greymon would be like,
I hate these guys.
Digivolve into stupid.
Go on.
Yeah, please go on.
Finish it.
Into ultimate.
Stupid.
How do I get a girlfriend?
Yes,
What do
exactly.
I do?
How do I get a girlfriend? Oh no.
Well, he doesn't want to do it anyway.
No.
Something as trashy as speed dating.
This poor guy.
He's shooting down all your suggestions.
Oh, this guy is so typical. What? What a lemon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Off he goes.
He's going to capture all of the Digimon.
Now you know, viewer, what you need to do.
And knowing is half the battle.
How was your trip to the bathroom, Chris?
It was good. I tried shitty, but nothing come out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Have you ever been injured in the bathroom before?
No.
Like, did your butt ever fall out?
Like a prolapse?
No, I've never prolapsed yet.
It sounds scary, doesn't it?
Still trying,
It's
though.
gonna happen. Y2P.
Why don't you like this turd, Chris? I don't get it. Peekaboo. He sees you.
Peekaboo. I'm gonna get that for my kid. They'll
What?
grow up real fucked up.
What?
A plush of that shit.
Get them a giant pillow of it. That they,
Would you
they
be
can
upset
sleep
if
on
that
every
was
night?
your child's favorite Digimon?
Kinda, yeah.
Would you take it away from them?
Yes. There's something inherently interesting about shit to young people. They go, why does everyone get rid of this?
And you have to cut them off of it early on.
Yeah.
What about Greymon? Do you see him as being a problem for small children to idolize?
No, he's cool.
But he burns things.
Of course, they'll grow up wanting to have a skull on their head all the time.
That's true.
Well, good luck finding one, kid.
It's very problematic.
Chris, it could be yours.
My skull?
Yeah. Your child could be scheming.
I think that's a great experiment idea. Put a skull on a baby's head and watch them grow into it and see what happens.
Like a little Cubone.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk more about how you felt about Pokemon the movie 2000?
It was so boring.
It was.
I'm sorry. You seemed like you were looking forward to it.
I remembered it being better than that. It was pretty boring.
I never was that big on it.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not really big on any of the Pokemon movies, even as a kid.
As a kid, I liked the first one because it was, it was more of an event that it was the first Pokemon movie. And
I remember the sequel because 2000 feels so grand scale as a concept.
Yes, it's very weird. I like the premise more of the first movie, but the second one is really strange that it's like, the world is fucking out ending, everybody's gonna die.
Except then they're in one set piece for the entire thing where it's just a plain snowscape.
It's really boring.
Nothing really happens.
I at least liked the third one for being boring.
I love it.
I liked the third one for being weird in tone, but that was kind of all it had going for it.
That's the one with the dog becomes her dad.
Yes.
The dog become her dad.
And makes her age. She grows up. I think that was the last one I ever saw, and I remembered it was a thing of like...
Because it was the last one in theaters.
It was the moment of like, yeah, I don't...
I'm done with this,
I don't think I need to see these anymore.
Aw.
But the thing was, I was never super into like Pokemon's anime anyhow.
I probably
like
would
the
have,
games.
I probably would have stuck with it, but because 4 was not in theaters.
Forever.
I never went to see it.
And what's the 5th movie
I feel
called?
like I saw it on TV at some point.
Pokemon 5 Ever? What's the 5th one?
I don't know. I don't remember. That is the point at which I stopped caring.
Pokemon Fiverr, and it's entirely animated from people who are on Fiverr.
They should do that.
That's a great idea. You guys shattered my reality when we were watching that film.
Why is that?
Because it's all about Lugia, right?
Yeah.
And then I turned and I was like, so whatever happened to Ho-Oh? And they were like, what? I'm like, whatever happened with him? They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, showed him in the first episode. And they were like, yeah, it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Pokemon's,
Like, I literally thought about that for fucking like 25 years.
Pokemon is really good at dropping plot threads.
Okay, not 25, but a long
time since you were a child.
I had thought about it at least once a year since I saw it in the first episode. I'd be like, what is with that Pokemon? Why did it show him like that? That pissed me off.
I'm very sorry, Chris.
I'm sorry.
And then Julian told me another thing
They'll
that never resolved.
open that GS ball.
What was the other? Yeah, the GS ball. That never resolved. What the fuck were they doing?
I don't know.
At least the GS ball is the thing
I
that,
couldn't tell you.
like, it was going to be an event in the game. At least that was a thing.
They actually...
You put it in the shrine to get Celebi.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, no.
We finally found them.
Is this gonna rock?
I know how much you love this storyline, Chris.
Hey! It's my little pals! They must be in danger.
Let's put them in more danger.
Nokia.
Is there an English voice?
No.
No.
It's
It could be
Japanese.
What?
It could be you.
In the fact,
I'm sorry. I clicked it before you started
I don't
talking.
even want to do it.
You took it away from him. He doesn't want it.
We're the hackers. We have no eyeballs under here.
Yeah, just make up dialogue
Okay.
based on their expressions.
I am blue and he am green. We
are the brothers
of the mean.
One tells the truth, one tells lies.
Oh no.
Who buddy knows which guy is guy?
You're barking up the wrong tree. I'm a hacker and so is he. Isn't that right, Hacker 3? I don't know. That doesn't sound like me.
So what? This is Digimon's thing one. Thing two.
You're really this rhyme combo.
This combo.
You two, fuck.
You two, fuck.
You point at them.
You two fucking so will we. By the end, only 2 will be.
Why? Oh no, they don't like her anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on his horn and make it brown.
Oh, poor Gabumon. I could picture the horror in his eyes.
Do you think he would even understand what's happening?
Digimon shit, they would understand.
Jesus fuck.
Obliterated.
I don't know, that was a bit much. Did you really have to destroy it like that? Oh boy.
The two gross ones. They teamed up.
Why do they make the shit pink?
I guess presumably it makes it less gross.
It's cuter.
So parents don't get upset?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I don't know if parents would care.
I'd care. If I saw a show where there's people throwing shit at each other, I'd be pretty annoyed.
I'd be happy. I would want that.
You want your kids to be little scat fetishists?
If they're gonna do it, that's not what I should be worrying about.
Okay.
I don't. As a parent, I do not want to be involved in my kid's sex life.
Good point. I personally am.
Chris, is that what you're worried about? That Digimon is going to sexualize your children?
Yes.
Oh. Oh no. Especially this.
Remember this guy?
This guy is a loser. All the girls in the game universe love him though.
It's like real life.
Kiss saves Santa.
Kiss saves Digimon.
They should have.
I love Kiss Save Santa. It's a funny bit.
Let's go save Christmas to the Kiss Copter.
Do you like the Kiss horror movie that they were in?
No.
Are you talking about the Phantom of the Park?
Yeah.
Have you seen the news where the Gene Simmons was on the news with his wife and they fucking hate each other? It's the most embarrassing thing
What
ever.
happened?
Yeah, tell us about it.
The news reporter is interviewing them both for some reason, and then his wife just she starts saying things like, "Well, maybe he wasn't off like having sex with other women." He's just like, he gets really uncomfortable, and it just becomes the most uncomfortable thing ever. It almost seems fake. It might be.
Who knows?
I don't know.
You never know.
I wouldn't be surprised if he literally acted that out to get money.
Oh no, he lolls.
It rocks
at
my
you.
socks. Lamau.
This guy's too hip.
This guy's just like me, I've noticed.
I do. Yeah, you like as I look at you right now on the bed, you've got.
You did put that face makeup on.
You've
today.
got makeup on.
He crossed his eyes.
Mukalaka Bukalu. What do you think of that? Yeah, he's my friend. Yeah, baby lols. This guy rocks. Why couldn't we play as him? I'm sick of playing as Blando McGee.
Excuse me. His name is Lolberto.
Ooka gooka, Mr. Han Solo.
Where did that come from?
He's an alien.
How do you pull this shit out of the recesses of your mind?
That's not clever, Julian.
No, I know it's not
exactly.
clever.
It's
That's why I'm
baffling is what it
curious.
is.
What the fuck? What train of thought brought it up?
I don't know. He's speaking a different language.
You're a mystery to me, Chris. I am Gabuman.
Wish Gabo Man sounded more like, oh, yeah, that's right. I can't keep going. Lolberto ain't lolling this time.
No, he's lolling.
He's trying to scratch that sweat drop off his face. Too bad it's textured on.
Oh my god.
I love him. He's the coolest.
Do you like Devimon?
He's my favorite.
He's a good one.
Oh man, that hurt.
Rude.
Let's see.
Well, you have water at least for the.
Oh, hot damn.
Both of them.
Is it gonna kill him instantly?
No.
It was pretty good.
So
it's
this
still
is gonna be
damage.
an actual like
Fight.
challenging battle.
Marimon.
Was that better than using water? Oh, it still did a lot. Yeah.
It still carries his elemental typing.
I really wanted.
Does it?
Yeah.
I
That's
wanted
handy.
a toy of him so bad.
Of him.
Digimon.
He's cool looking. I like him a lot. His really
He could
long
have his own
arms.
show and be the main character. He's so cool.
I wish they did a little bit more of that. That like that if there was a main character, they could have an evil Digimon as their partner.
Did you like that they built him up a lot in the anime and then he just dies?
A little bit, because it does give you this escalating sense of like, oh, there's bigger bad guys out there.
Do you remember how forgettable the episode is? That they just both
It is.
kind of
It's
go
not
kablooey.
it's
and
not a
that's
very
it?
good.
You know, Julian, when we watched like two episodes in a row, and they were both literally just them standing around the woods, just like punching each other. It's really boring.
It's very anime.
Boring.
For as much as I like talk about Digimon and how much I like it, if you're not into that kind of thing, it is not going to work for you.
I mean, I'd be into it if they mixed up the environments, or you know, a lot of that show is just like sparkly trees in the background.
Because it's an anime. That's what they do. They're supposed to be very cheap.
I know.
I like watching him dancing in the background. Oh.
Oof. They made a lot of these models and animated them all really
Yeah,
well.
I mean
sure did.
that it's how many? 300 and something, whatever.
I don't know how
It's a
many
lot
there
of
are, but
them.
there are a lot.
That's pretty amazing.
Which one do I want to use?
With how flexible the game is, like mechanically, it's pretty fun. It's cool. It's great that you have so many choices in what you can do with these guys.
And here's another thing.
Yeah.
I think the backgrounds in this game are abysmally boring.
Oh, obviously,
Yes.
yes. I would agree 100%. The fact that the majority of the game takes place in this environment specifically,
Yeah.
you're hearing the same song
And
on loop
it's a
for
bummer
100
too,
hours.
because some of the real world
damn it.
locations are at least kind of fun. I like that mall.
We haven't even gotten to any of that stuff where like the digital world starts leaking into the real world, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool
But
stuff.
we're
they do with
probably
it.
not going to get that far.
This is the most like generic and boring they could have made these backgrounds. They should have just done what the anime did. I know I just insulted it by saying it's all
It's
sparkly
fine.
trees, but I
No,
prefer
but I get
that
it.
over this. This is just cubes with a shader on it. It's so boring.
At least it lets you render more of them.
Yeah.
That might have been part of the thought process, but you can still make it look cool. You can texture it. You can still stylize it. It's true, though. When it gets into the real-world stuff later, it gets more interesting. I like the subway that gets corrupted. I talked about it earlier. I think that's the, like... Is that the first time they start bleeding over in the real world?
Yes.
That new Digimon game that's coming out, god damn, that looks spot on.
Oh, you looked into it. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, I'm interested in trying it.
You pulled it up on your phone.
That looks spot on to the show's style.
Oh, no, he's asleep. I'm surprised they actually textured his eyes closing. Oh, yeah!
What?
One of the status ailments is that you turn into the original virtual pet
you
sprite.
turn into a little pixel sprite.
I forgot about that.
No way.
It's really cool. Oh, poor Gekomon. He's so tired.
Little standing up.
Little fuck.
Oh, no, he's asleep.
He's asleep. Everybody's asleep.
He's awake now.
This guy's music, everybody hates it.
That little frog put him in his place. How long till Wargreymon or Metal Greymon?
Probably a while.
Is it?
Till Metal Greymon? We can check after this. I think
no, Metal's the next one,
Sukamon,
isn't it?
Oh yes, but as in I think it's going to be a lot of levels before we reach the requirement for it.
Let's see.
Is he saying lols that didn't work?
We just got a memory up.
Is he saying lols? Is it someone's name, or did he say that because he's a
No,
dick?
no, that's actually his deceased wife, lols.
Why is he saying it when he's pissed off? Does he not understand what it means?
Probably not. This is not a particularly good translation, if you haven't noticed. There's lots of little, like, weird things.
Makes it entertaining, though.
I agree.
I appreciate it for that.
Hey, look, another girl with skin-tight clothing. How original.
Not that I'm complaining.
I never would have expected that you would grow tired of looking at sexy ladies.
I wish they would give them some tit variety, like some big, some small.
Variety.
Like, hey, one should be larger than the other.
That's fair to say. They do all have the exact same body type.
Like, I want to see some, like, fat titties spilling over the tops with the pink nipples at the sides.
Some big granny saggies,
some
you
big
know.
saggies with blue veins. Some big areolas that reach the armpits.
At least
that
with the
kind of
blue
stuff.
veins, it looked more like a Digimon.
It's true. Digi breasts.
Go ahead, make the pun.
Digital breasts?
No, I think you can say Digi-breastin.
What's that's good. You beat it.
You get out of here.
You stop stealing my jokes.
You big kidder.
Look, it's Sephi Ret. It's Sephi Baby.
He's a cool kid.
It's Baby Rock.
Are you excited for when they do Final Fantasy VII Babies?
I'm looking forward to it.
Baby Sephi.
Did you see the new Final Fantasy VII thing they're putting out? That's like, it's like a weird remake of all of the games in one.
All of the games.
Where it has Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, and Advent Children.
I forgot about Dirge of
you can buy,
Cerberus.
or what?
No, so the way they teased it made it seem like they were remaking all of it into like kind of a faithful remake of the original, but I swear, I guarantee it's going to be a weird, shitty mobile game that doesn't do any. It's going to go from set piece to set piece.
Didn't they make some weird announcement recently with the Final Fantasy mobile game thing?
Yeah, that was it. But like the way they marketed it, they didn't show what it's going to be. I guarantee you, it's going to be a huge disappointment. Like every other fucking thing they've done.
How actively do you still follow Final Fantasy VII?
Not, I don't.
Okay.
Since the remake, I want to just, you know, train tracks my head.
Oh, like the opening of the game.
Yes.
It would play the music as it's coming.
Yeah, I'd have someone blast the bombing mission as it comes towards me.
The camera would be rotating with you awkwardly being positioned around, trying to track the backdrop.
I don't know how apparent I've made it, but I genuinely freaking despise Tetsuya Nomura, or whatever the fuck. Fuck that piece of shit.
I can understand why.
That fucking motherfucker. Ruined my favorite thing in the world.
I'm not as invested in Final Fantasy, but certainly his decisions with Kingdom Hearts are really baffling.
Belt-wearing fucking scene dick face. Fuck you. Ruined it.
Holy guacamole.
All you had to do was just follow the fucking original. You have to add in, oh, I'm gonna turn on light bulbs for 2 hours. Oh, I'm gonna put Airbuster
well, here's
together.
a light bulb for you, smart guy.
Yeah, here's an idea. Fuck you!
That's a good idea.
Dick fucker.
They liked it.
Yeah, they're all cheering for you, Chris.
Yeah, it's Tetsuya Nomura.
While the other two are terrified because they understand what you're saying.
Yeah. You're teaching the Digimon violence.
For real though, fuck him. Absolute bellend. Fucking dick face.
You're gonna teach your Greymon to go out.
Bellend. Dick face.
I wish Agumon would turn into a little foul mouth.
Fucking.
You listen, Chris.
What?
Would you even doubt for a second that after a day of having a Digimon, it would only be swearing after being around you?
It would swear like crazy. It would make the funniest little jokes, and it wouldn't even comprehend them.
Yeah, he would. That's what would make it funny.
He would make a comment about, why have I cut open someone's pussy?
Why would I put a hedge clipper in someone's pussy? Ty, we must hedge clip her pussy.
Okay, I can't do it.
I can't.
No, his voice is not one you can really imitate.
I'm tired.
I know they used
Duel
that voice.
Masters.
Yeah, it's true. Duel Masters, Tokyo Pig. I forget what their name is, but they used
forgot
them a
about
lot
Tokyo
at the time.
Pig.
I like the voice though. I think it's okay.
Oh, did you hear that?
No.
I heard the scream.
I cracked my back. Ugh.
Chris,
feels good to scream at Tetsuya Nomura, yeah?
Why are you screaming at him?
Because he's a piece of shit. He went out of his way to ruin it. He really tried to ruin it. I'm not kidding.
What if you received a photo from that email address, specifically his email?
You really hurt my feelings.
It's Cloud tied up with a blindfold and he's holding a gun to his head.
I'd be like, that's no different from what you've already done. You already did that.
He's dressed as a soldier. He's got a gun pointed at him.
I'd be like, you're fat and old.
Poor thing.
Keep wearing belts, dickhead. That's kind of... You know what? Might have stepped over the line there.
Should have called him dickhead, I guess.
Yeah.
Is she gonna do it? Are we getting coffee, Julian?
Oh! It might be time.
Oh. Oh! Is it?
Did I tell you guys about that Final Fantasy VII concert I went to?
No.
No.
Well, me, Tomar, Jaxie, and Veronica, we went to a Final Fantasy VII concert in LA.
Uh-huh.
And the ads for it were showing like scenes from like Crazy Motorcycle and all these other parts of the game. I was like, oh my god, these are gonna be like new arrangements. This is gonna kick ass. And then we went and they played all of the oldest arrangements that there are. And then they padded out the rest of the orchestra with literal scenes from the game on a big screen while the orchestra sat in silence looking at it.
How weird.
Why?
Because they literally just stole a bunch of money. They scam people.
What's the southernmost district in Tokyo? I don't know this.
Apuka.
Ding dong, give me your weeb knowledge. Audience, test the answer to 69 times 10.
What was the question?
Southernmost district in Tokyo.
Maybe they should have cut this question out of the game. You know, while we're yelling at people.
Yeah, who do you want to yell at next?
I want to yell at Wild Fairy, whoever organized that concert, because you're little fucking scam artists.
Oh my god.
You took my $200 and you made me sit and watch a game I have on my computer. You absolute scumbags.
I love how much you want to indulge in Final Fantasy VII, and every time you're always
it's every time you get burned.
Yeah, no, it's literally, it's the worst. And the worst part is people were clapping at it. People were, yay, don't scream.
That's usually how it goes.
And literally, there was a part where they were playing music while there was shit on the screen, and it was beautiful, beautiful fucking music. And then they showed the scene of Tifa slapping Scarlet. You remember that part on the June account? So it's just a sea of like laughing and clapping over the music. And then they played the Chocobo theme, and then halfway through the song, it starts using a slide whistle, like everybody like woo! And every time it did that, like people were like laughing at a slide whistle.
Fake fans.
The fucking idiots.
Would you never laugh at a slide whistle, Chris? Ever?
It depends if it's funny or not.
What makes
if the joke is it's a slide whistle in a song, probably not.
Little old lady slips and falls on ice.
That's funny.
What makes
That's funny.
What makes it better for people who are watching this and they laugh when we say something stupid?
Probably. I don't even know what you just asked.
The Digi world, it is conforming.
This is like the Mario movie where the Twin Towers.
I was glad you laughed.
That was so funny. We watched Mario again, and the Twin Towers just freaking explode.
I think we met. That didn't happen.
They dissolve.
It's the same thing.
It's because you always forget it until you watch the movie again.
It's just,
and it's because someone points up and says, "Look."
Yeah, they draw attention to it very dramatically.
A lot of emphasis on it.
That movie is so fucking bizarre. I really want to know how Miyamoto saw that and was, oh
I
my
would love.
God.
I would love to have seen his reaction.
I really would like to know.
Like,
I'm wondering how much, like, I don't know, influence they had over it. If they were hoping they would, like, use certain things because of Mario World or what. Well, to the Digilab we go.
Off to the Digi World.
Oh, you have a friend with you, too. We haven't met this guy
Wait,
much,
what
have
the
we?
fuck? Who is that?
Yeah, why is he here? He's our friend from the beginning.
Yeah, he's from the beginning of the game. He was the guy that had the big nose avatar.
Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I just tried to do it outside.
The big nose boy?
Remember the candy head avatar, the pink one? That was the girl we were talking to.
Oh, I don't want him to follow you like a damn Digimon.
Can he just go home, please?
Yeah! Haha!
You found a mineral in that Digimon. I thought they were data.
But they're in the real world.
I guess that's true. So if a Digimon dies in the real world, do it go back to digital world?
No.
Or is it dead?
I don't know if they ever clarify that in this game.
Is it different depending on continuity?
Probably.
How do Digimon?
Hello.
Like what are they actual monsters or are they just data? Like what? Like
they're supposed to be data.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, they just happen to be like on an alternate reality that just happens to like be informed by the data that we create in the real world.
So they are technically like real monsters?
Yes, they're like their own living creatures in their reality.
Makes sense.
I thought they're supposed to be data though, because when they die,
yes, their data gets reformatted. It probably also depends on which continuity you're in.
I mean, they've changed it up and down.
Exactly, yeah.
That's why I'm kind of confused and asking too, because I never know. The original virtual pets were supposed to be them dying, but then they changed it into the little computer screen.
I mean, localization fucks everything up too.
That's true. I mean, it doesn't help that a lot of their names are different just because of that.
Maybe I'm a cyber sleuth.
Like the title of the game. One word.
I don't want to talk to this guy. Can you tell him to go away?
He's really funny. I don't remember if this is where his characterization comes in, but he's like, he's very try-hard. He wants to be cool, and they make it into a joke. And I'm really into that.
Look at you with your big, goofy smile. You don't care that reality's being warped.
His innocent Sora face.
I wish you could have made your own guy.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? To be able to, like, actually customize a character.
This frog is watching both of you.
He's gonna blast spit onto you. Does he shit out of that?
I don't know.
This is my shit horn.
It slides out of his tongue puckers.
That's disgusting. Then again, we have a giant shit with us anyways.
Yeah.
What's a cyber sleuth, please?
You.
What's a Digimon story? Oh.
Well, I wonder what this mysterious visual means.
Oh gulp. No, gulp?
Gulp, this is the same gulp. Great people I've gulp.
Oh no!
Cyberella, come back!
That's not Cyberella, that's the Cybat.
You made me rotate in place for that?
You made me spit on my record for that!
Julian, you gotta catch the audience up. What's the story so far?
There's mysterious digital things happening. We're investigating it, and oh no, look, the digital world is leaking into the real world.
Holy crap.
Do you see? There's a
all
dinosaur.
All the Digimon that are coming through have, like, their memories are missing.
And where does King Koopa come into all this?
He's trying to merge the dimensions. That's why Digimon are coming into the real world.
He's doing the Greymon shuffle. It's a signature dance.
I love that.
Who could this mysterious man be?
Man baby?
Organization 13?
Why have they never done a Pokemon crossover?
With Digimon?
Yeah.
Because Nintendo would never allow for it.
Is that like their direct contest or whatever?
I feel like they have too much pride to want to do something like that, even if it would be fun.
It's your favorite character, James.
Oh.
Yeah, he's aged a bit.
I mean, it's been a few years.
He's panicked now that Jessie's dead.
Meowth killed her.
I had to do them both in.
It gave her cat scratch favor. So shit. He gave her toxic plasmosis. I didn't know what to do.
That's right.
I tried sucking it out of her, but I got it too. Now I'm in my last moments.
And you have to watch.
Why does that one please you so much?
He came all this way to make you watch. Why? Poor James.
Well, I guess it's no big deal.
Chris, it's not real. We made that up.
No, it's real.
That's canon.
This is a. Did you know this is a fictional
this is that
video
crossover
game?
that you just mentioned.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
That's the full extent of it. You have James from Pokemon, but he's dying.
The movie's called Poke Dig.
Why did that make
There's
you
like
laugh?
no effort put into it.
Poke Dig.
The poster's just like really cheap cutouts of Agumon and Pikachu. There's artifacting
together.
all over it.
They mix the theme songs together. It's like Poke Dig. Change into Pokemon.
You're just YouTube pooping.
Yes,
Nothing wrong with a nice YouTube poop.
Nothing wrong with a big shite now and then.
Are you excited for the day that entertainment is going to catch up to web culture like that? That you're going to see something like a YouTube poop on your television as a sitcom?
You're so right. I never thought of that. Give me your 2 cents.
I've got
do you have 2 pennies.
There's a penny in the kitchen. You keep dropping change in the bathroom.
Me?
Yeah.
there were 500 pennies that came out of the toilet yesterday.
1 penny per fap.
It's a thing I do at my own home. I put a penny in the toilet when I
like picturing
masturbate.
the penny popping out of your dick.
No, it's I have to place it down. It's like payment for letting you.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Because the toilet watched and had to see your shame.
This rocks. I love this story.
So what is he
Chris?
saying, Chris?
The red squares symbolize everything going wrong.
Well, I mean, you're not incorrect.
That's true.
The theory is that red means dread.
Red is bad.
Red bad.
Blue good.
Yeah.
But my hair red. Uh-oh.
Yes.
No. Yeah, there's your plot summary.
Why is he being evil at us?
This guy evil? Come on.
No.
We don't even know him yet.
I bet he's the nicest guy in the whole game.
I think he's just eccentric.
Why can't they make a single freaking handsome, beautiful babe? Oh yeah, they did in Frozen, and everyone hated it. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Remember
the bad guy.
Yeah. He probably would have been good if there was a little foreshadowing. Then people would have liked it more.
I think there was. I don't understand everybody being like, "Oh, it feels so arbitrary." Like he has a moment. He has like a very suspicious squint when they're talking about how the king and queen like the something about like, oh, when the princess is missing, and he goes like he does like a little.
Oh, really?
He does a little face, and I remember being like, okay, I get it. You think he's a good guy, but he's evil. And it was really weird to me that everybody took it to be.
There's also the shot where it zooms into his head, and there's a thought cloud that says "Be bad guy,"
and then it zooms in on his brain like Jimmy Neutron, and there's a little devil pulling levers. Oh, I love Pixar.
If anything, it's part of what made me so disappointed by how the story went, because then by the end he's like, "Mwahaha, I am evil. I will say bad things to you and hurt your feelings."
Yeah, maybe he should have just been like, he's bad, but he still feels bad about being bad.
He could be bad and like not care. He could be like, "Oh yeah, I don't like this is business as usual. I take over kingdoms."
That looks like Samurai Jack is leaking in.
I can see it.
Yeah, a little bit. A coup. Were you satisfied with the ending? Of course you were satisfied with the ending.
I thought it was very well done. Nah, the only reason I watched that show is because Tom Kenny went doop 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 doop.
It was funny.
We
were making that noise for a long time. I remember.
It was still really well done. It's just the ending was too quick and whatever.
I mean, that's the thing with it. At least those first few episodes got to happen.
Enthralled.
They were really, really, really good.
They were really nice.
It goes up and down with people, that ending, but I think everyone can agree those first few episodes were pretty fantastic. Look great too. I still need to watch more Primal. I've only seen a few episodes.
I haven't seen any.
But the ones
Why'd
that
you
I
watch
watched
it without me? You should have.
Oh,
you should have clued
just
me
to
in.
see. I wasn't sure if you were interested because no, I liked it a lot.
I would watch it.
It's a lot of fun.
He's kind of an artist, kind of a guy.
It's a lot more easy
I
for
like
me to.
Gendy a lot. I have a lot of respect for Mr. Gendy.
Old Bendy Candy, am I right?
How do you feel about his work, Chris? Have you seen all of it? Did you see like Star Wars and stuff like that?
Yeah, I love. Well, I saw that as a kid, and I haven't really gone back and looked at it, but I remember loving it as a kid. But Dexter was one of my favorite cartoons growing up.
Yeah, it was
Dexter's
one of my favorites.
Great. I personally feel like he's at his best when he's writing comedy.
I love Hotel Transylvania 1. What else has he done? Powerpuff Girls. Was he involved in that?
He was. I don't think he was like a huge part of it, but you can kind of see the influence.
I missed Samurai Jack growing up. I never really cared for it. And then when I grew up, I was like, oh, watch it. I watched the newer one and not the older one, which was kind of dumb.
I mean, you're probably going to get more out of the newer one than the old one, because the old one is written for kids.
Exactly.
It's very simple.
Let's see what else he's done.
Not that I mind it. There's still, like, for me anyway, visuals go a really long way.
We were talking about it. I really like Dexter's Ego Trip.
Ego Trip is a lot of fun.
Was really good.
It's a great.
I was so excited as a kid when it was premiering.
It's a great conclusion to the series. It doesn't feel like, it's straying too far away. Get the fucking thing. It doesn't feel like it's straying too far away from like the characters and their core dynamic.
Yeah.
I remember Ego Trip was actually kind of hard to find for a little while, like anywhere online.
Yeah.
Because I had only seen it when I was a kid. I was happy to find out that I guess there was like a tape release of it. There are ways to watch it still. I liked it a lot when it premiered. But it's kind of weird thinking back to that because, Julian, you and I watched it. There were a few pieces of like Cartoon Network media like that where you wouldn't expect it, that it kind of goes missing. Some of the old episodes of Robot Jones you can't really find anymore where he had his original voice.
Yeah, it's a real shame because that's what makes them work.
There was something called Brack Presents the Brack Show starring Brack, which was like a big musical extravaganza. They did 2 episodes of it and never aired them again.
Wow.
And those are kind of hard to find. I swear I'm not crazy. I remember they had a contest way back where you could win a chance to be a cartoon, and they made a cartoon about some little girl.
Wow.
That aired like one time.
Do you think it wasn't very good and that's why they were trying to hide it?
Probably. I remember it just being her fighting over like the name of what her show was going to be or something. It was like only a minute long.
I bought the Brack Show as a teenager. And I watched 2 episodes and I was like, okay, I get it.
Well, I assume you're talking about the Adult Swim show.
Yeah.
That's a different thing.
Yeah, it was a different thing. The other one was seriously formatted like a big live, like musical event,
like a variety show.
Yeah, and they had celebrities on.
Did you still have the stupid sound like that?
I assume that is Brack.
I mean, that's not how he sounded in the original cartoon he's from, is it?
No.
Right.
They gave him his backstory. Remember, he flew through.
Oh yeah, on Cartoon Planet.
What was it? He flew through like a solar system or something, and it made him stupid. So that's why he's like that now.
That's pretty funny. Is it something I'd appreciate more now?
Probably not, because it's really... I don't know, maybe, because
if you find Brack annoying, you're not going to appreciate Brack.
Okay.
I would say that. But, I mean, the whole thrust of Cartoon Planet and the early... even later Brack show is just like, okay, it's really stupid and like... Yeah, they do the hoodly-hoo.
Oh, you know something? The first episode, I was like, that was okay. And then literally the second episode was he's sitting at the table with his dad, and they're like, let's just sit here in silence for a minute. And they literally sit there in silence.
That's a very early Adult Swim joke.
And I was like, ha, and I turned it off, and that's what made me never watch it again.
I like his dad.
That's why I never gave 12 Ounce Mouse a chance. I kept having friends that would tell me, like, no, it's really, really good if you stick with it. And just those first few episodes were so, like, unfunny that I couldn't do it.
Also, the art's really unappealing.
I'd be okay with the art of 12 Ounce Mouse if it was funny. I'll have to give it another shot someday because people keep insisting that
You like Squidbillies?
Yeah, but Squidbillies has jokes.
Oh, I'm not saying that like accusatory. I'm just saying like I know it's a show you enjoy.
Oh yes.
I'm accusing you of enjoying it.
I do like Squidbillies. No,
yeah, I like Squidbillies. What of it?
That's not what I meant. It was like it sounded like you were saying like, oh well, you like Squidbillies, and that's the same thing.
Just because you were saying like the rough art style. Squidbillies has a really rough art style.
Yeah,
and manages to be entertaining.
I've tried getting into Squidbillies, I just can't do it.
I think it really depends on episodes because I remember some episodes are just kind of a slog, but some can be pretty funny. I remember it kind of being up and down.
I mean, I get that you wouldn't be into a lot of Adult Swim stuff in general because that's how it seems like that's how most people are.
It's true. And it's also kind of like shifted direction anyhow, what Adult Swim is.
Well, absolutely. But I mean, like, the stuff that I like I always, one of my favorite Adult Swim is Lucy, Daughter of the Devil. And I think, like, that may be, like, the least liked show out of all their stuff.
I liked it. I remember being happy every time the pilot was
It's nice that we could connect on it.
I liked it a lot on Adult Swim. It was the thing I always had on in the back while I was working, like, during high school, I guess I should say middle school too. I know they warned at the beginning, don't watch it if you're young, but I did. I think everybody misbehaved. You got to watch that raunchy show.
I probably would have been too scared. I probably would have felt like I was doing something wrong.
Home Movies was one of my favorite cartoons ever growing
Home
up.
Movies is really, really, really good.
It's really good, yes.
Show.
I agree.
Brendan Small, you consistently are a part of good things and make good things. Please keep making good things. Thank you.
I remember when I was a teenager, I looked at a video of Brendan Small teaching you how to play guitar on YouTube, and it really pissed me off. Because in the video, he's like, he says something, he's being funny, but at the time I didn't get it. In the video, he's like, stop being a fucking idiot and just listen for a second. I was like, wow, he's a real piece of shit.
You can tell he gets frustrated by people who play guitar really sloppy.
I mean, that's half of what...
He's made comments about in like everything he's been attached to.
Yeah,
How
exactly.
Movies does it. It's their Metalocalypse repeatedly. It's a thing that he focuses on. He is really, really, really good, though. He's insanely good. And
Still
did
not
you ever
time.
see that Metalocalypse? They had Squizgar teaching you how to play guitar.
No.
I think that was a DVD extra or something.
No. Is it good?
It's fun. He gets to play the character while actually teaching you how to do some stuff, which is neat. I loved Metalocalypse, and we rewatched it. It holds up. It's still really good. It's really
better
fun.
than I remembered, because when I was a teenager, I just took it as like, oh, look at the cool violence. Wow, fun.
Yeah.
And as an adult, you get to be like, oh no, I understand like the social implications. I understand what it's trying to say.
Yeah, it's a really great show. Yeah, I love that show. I just never finished it. I think I saw season 1 and most of season 2.
It's also a show that was spread out a lot, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of time between the seasons.
Like Venture Brothers, it was one of those things where, you know, you'd go like fucking 5 years between seasons.
The episodes originally were not full length. They were 11 minutes, right?
Yeah. And then they got expanded to a half hour, which is cool. I miss half-hour shows. Nobody makes them anymore.
We have some tapes that we actually got recently. Very generously, too, by the way. It was like $1 or $2 per tape. But it's just like 6-hour recordings of TV broadcasts from like... One of them's from 97, one of them's from 2000. I kind of forgot. Oh, yeah, shows have credits. Yeah. They would have a credit sequence that they made. They would have an intro. They'd have a theme song. I kind of forgot about all that because television sort of changed structure.
It's very streamlined for the purposes of more commercials.
You have to keep things moving. Yeah, you can't really...
We were having that other conversation about like how SpongeBob was like unbearable for a while because the pace was so sped up that like characters were talking over each other. It made it like really...
episodes.
It made it really disorienting. I felt like it was like I have a fever or something. Do you know what I mean? That like time is distorting.
I don't really remember many of the new episodes, but what would you say is the fastest pace you've ever witnessed for like a kid's show?
Something like that. I don't see it as much anymore. Chris says that it's still a thing, but I don't watch TV, so...
What would you say is the slowest pace you remember from a kid's show, like growing up?
From a kid's show, huh?
Let me think.
That anytime it was on, you're like, oh man, because it would just be too slow or too uninteresting.
Oh my god, the worst show I ever saw growing up was Fat Dog Mendoza.
Why does that ring a bell?
That show sucks.
I don't know
it. I didn't like Robot Jones growing up. It pissed me off.
It made you mad.
Now Teacher's Pet. I fucking hated Teacher's Pet.
I mean, that one makes sense to me, at least.
I can get that one.
You know what?
I guess that's why the movie is such a weird case.
Yeah, people don't expect it to be as weird as it is. Why can I not get over it?
The show is just kind of educational for the most part.
Have you guys ever watched TV as a kid and just actually noticed that it seemed like way faster and slower than it should?
Like what?
Like,
yeah, give an example.
I remember one time I was watching Recess and the opening was going dun dun.
I've had moments like that, not related to TV, but just like hearing songs. Sometimes I'll feel like the pace suddenly is off, and then you realize like, no, it sounds the same.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like, oddly tricking yourself into hearing it slightly faster.
I have
or
noticed
slower.
that about TV.
But
it's been a really long time since I've noticed it because I haven't had TV since I left home.
I have a theory that they might actually speed up or slow down footage sometimes.
I'm pretty sure they
by like
do.
a few percentages
Yes.
just to like make ads fit better.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
They might do that, yeah. Usually what they would end up doing, because I'm a nerd
There
about
we
this,
go.
of course I've researched this.
Oh, you mean you oughta.
Well, just like how commercials, like how all of that functions. That's why you would see during commercial breaks that a commercial starts, you'll have somebody go, and then it cuts off.
Yeah.
If it's not properly maintaining schedule, if things aren't really adding up in terms of like where a show needs to start, that's why during ad breaks they can do that. They can just chop one short if they really have to. They will do things during broadcasts to just make it all work and fit into schedule.
I haven't watched TV in like 5 years.
So I could see them doing something like
Oh,
that.
no, he's back.
The Slorper.
Yeah.
But I never witnessed that, I don't think, with like a TV show
I feel like I
slowing down
noticed
an
it
intro.
like I feel like I noticed it like 10 times growing up.
I've noticed it on the
I wish I
radio, which would drive me insane.
I wish I could think
because it's
back
a
to
radio station. You don't want them messing that up.
I wish I could think back to specific examples because I do know what Chris is
I
talking
really
about.
specifically remember the recess one because in the moment I was like looking around. I'm like, am I in slow motion? What's happening? And I was like moving my hands and shit.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, what is happening?
You're screaming, running on the floor.
No, it was just really weird. By the way, I love Recess too.
What would you do,
Yeah,
Chris?
we were watching some Recess again. It actually holds up. It's really entertaining.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah. YouTube was suggesting episodes.
Yeah, like
a lot.
crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It was fun to go back to. What would you say is the most evil color, Chris?
I always thought of green.
Dark gray.
That makes sense. I can see that.
Green's pretty good.
For
We
evil?
watched Sleeping Beauty a while back, and I forgot how much I love the colors in that movie.
I love the visuals in that movie.
It
Like,
may not be
everything's-
the most interesting, like story-wise at all, but it's very, very, very stylized.
It's very pretty,
great
yeah.
to look at.
Yeah.
I like the evil lair being lit up with green fire everywhere.
I like Maleficent's face being lit up with green everywhere. I like Maleficent's hands being lit up with green everywhere.
I like when Maleficent takes off her clothes and comes over to me and what?
And she turns her ass into a dragon's asshole. It feels really
It says, Chris O'Neill, please take me.
I miss killing Maleficent as a little boy called Sora.
Maybe one day you can stick your key back in her hole.
Okay. Did that even go anywhere in Kingdom Hearts 3? I bet it didn't.
Probably not.
No, probably not. I don't know.
I didn't beat it.
Hey, Tetsuya Nomura, you're actually sucking so hard lately, it pisses me off.
We did try Kingdom Hearts 3.
we did try
and
Kingdom
it
Hearts
was
3.
Fucking garbage.
It was
It's-
incredibly boring, and we just shut it off
It
eventually.
started, I thought the first world was pretty fun with Hercules, and then after that is oh my god.
The Hercules one, the only thing that really made that interesting to me was the first time ever seeing other characters
that they had
exist in that
NPCs
world.
that they designed.
Because
Yeah.
usually Kingdom Hearts worlds, it's supposed to be like, oh, you're here in this movie. By the way, everyone's mysteriously vanished, and there's only 2 characters here.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, it just wasn't that interesting. We were playing it on the hardest too, and the combat was nothing.
I really hated the Toy Story world because it brings you to a toy store that's not in the like they could have done
Yeah,
Al's
they
Toy
made up.
Barn.
That's exactly. I choked because I was so excited to say it. It's exactly what Ding Dong and I were always saying, that it should be like the Clayton fight that Al,
Yeah, exactly.
Al is riding around on a huge Heartless or
It's
something.
so in character for him. It'd be
Yeah,
perfect.
That would have rocked.
It would have been so much fun.
It was so generic and shit. God damn it. Fuck you, Tetsuya, you little shit. Sorry, that's mean.